Okay, I'm back again, guys.
He might have been nerfed a little too much because,
I'm
like I said,
look,
I don't think there's
guys,
really any
back
viability
again.
for him at this point. But it was kind of
Okay.
interesting having a broken agent like that for
Okay,
a
मैं
couple
recover
months
नहीं
of
कर
his
पाया
career.
stream को.
And of course,
I'm
there's a change
sorry.
in the map pool as well.
I'm
And
really
I'm so
sorry.
happy we have you here,
Can't
Mel,
do shit.
because
But अभी
tell us what you've been doing on
it is what it is.
Sunset. You know, you guys
man.
actually had an opportunity to play it. in
Sunset
competitive.
वापस आ गया
Yeah, I
है
mean, okay, hot take. I'm a big
esports
fan of
मिटा पे.
Sunset. Not in
That's
terms
good.
of, oh, I love the map
तेजो
design,
को
but in
बाय बाय
terms
मिल
of,
चुका
I
है.
just
I
love
want to see
using and
कि इस बार क्या
exploiting
होने
all
वाला
the
है.
cheesiness of the map.
क्या मेटा किस चीज का होने वाला है? मैं genuinely मेटा जानना चाहता हूँ.
Like, see here, I don't even take the 1v1 fight. I'm full sticking, and that's something we love.
मेटा
doing.
genuinely किस
Playing
चीज का होगा?
placement on this
मतलब
map
अब तो कुछ
is
बचा भी नहीं है, सब
just insane.
खेल
Just
ले
getting off,
रहे.
planting the bomb, falling back into
ठीक है
PE,
भाई.
playing spam. You might think, oh, it's all gone because there's no more pings, but oh, I rest assured it is still well in
Me
the
and
live.
my
Yeah, the two main like
defense.
plant
Let's
spots, both on
go.
stairs and
Yep.
in that corner nook on site. It's like, well, there's not a lot of places to actually defuse the spike from. You can
Right.
still very much get the spam. out of it.
Okay,
And,
now
a
everything is
million-dollar
working
question,
fine
who
as
does this
well.
map pool buff and nerf?
Honestly, do you remember how good Sentinels were?
हाँ, तो मैं
initially on
कह रहा था
Sunset
by the
back
way
in the day?
कि
Like, they were,
मुझे
like, early
prediction
days
करनी
playing,
थी.
like, the KO. I
Prediction in
think
the sense अगर तुम लोग ने
spent
prediction
a
नहीं
lot
करी
of
है
time just going
तो
back
अभी
to
कर लो,
old comps on Sunset,
cause
'cause you
अभी
don't see this
ही
map
time
with
है.
KO. I think teams that excelled like
तो मैं इसको
Sentinels
चलने
have
देता हूँ.
Oh,
बैकग्राउंड में मैं
okay. Well,
prediction कर लेता
we'll
हूँ.
see if they actually play
'Cause
it.
I
Now
want
it's
to.
time for our Mastercard fan poll, and we want to know which region you think is going to take home the trophy.
ट्रॉफी की बात करें तो यार थोड़ा सा मुश्किल है.
Later on, and while you're at it, tell us who you're rooting for with the hashtags Valorant Masters or VCT.
Wait a
So we
minute.
can feature you on the broadcast as well. I'm interested to see how this poll is gonna.
ये थोड़ा सा मुश्किल है,
I
ना.
think there could be a clear front runner coming into this tournament.
कि कौन कौन से टीम है मैं जानना चाहता हूँ genuinely.
I mean, I have an America's bias, but even I would say I don't think there's necessarily like a big standout. I mean, obviously besides G2 and in hands like America's. but
Okay,
I think maybe
G2
we have a
Fnatic.
pretty good shot here as well. I
Ooh.
genuinely
Okay, I genuinely think कि पहली बार ऐसा होगा कि G2 दो बार जीतेगी. Basically मैं तो G2 को ही support करने वाला हूँ.
Yeah, I've never
But
been
let's see.
confident. For
I'm
sure not about the
really,
NBA. I never
you know,
paid for that before. For sure not. For sure not.
confused
but
right now.
if you even are watching from home, this is the part where you might be feeling some FOMO because your
Okay,
boy
give me a
man
minute.
Silly
मैं करना चाहता हूँ थोड़ा सा.
stream out here surrounded by our awesome fans.
मैं गेम के अंदर हूँ by the way. एंड मुझे प्रिडिक्शन करनी है क्योंकि अभी मीट एंड ग्रीट वीट चल रहा है तो तुम लोग भी आ जाओ देख ही लो भाई. ठीक है तब तक यहाँ पे आ जाओ. स्पोर्ट्स एरिया वेयर सही स्पोर्ट्स एरिया. कैन आई डू द प्रिडिक्शन राइट नाउ और इज दैट ओवर? Oh, pick'ems. Okay, I can pick 'em. Okay, हाँ अभी क्लोज होने वाला था ब्रो. मैं अच्छे टाइम पे आ गया. Okay, टीम हेरेटिक्स. नो, मैं चाहता हूँ चेंज करना चाहता हूँ. किसको करूँ? यार टीम हेरेटिक्स हारी ना तो बहुत बुरा लगेगा मुझे. मैं सेंटिनल के ऊपर अभी से बेट करना चाहता हूँ बिकॉज सेंटिनल से मुझे उम्मीद है. एंड हम प्रिडिक्शन करने वाले हैं. I'm gonna bet towards. Wait a minute. नाट फोटो वोटो खिंचा रहा है. ओके वो नाट नहीं है. ओके नेवर माइंड. ओके तो हाँ किसको चूज करना चाहिए मुझे? ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं बचा बट आई थिंक MIB यार पहला मैच तो नहीं हारेगी. आज BLG वर्सेस TL है ना तो BLG मैं लेके चल रहा हूँ कस ऑलवेज चाइनीज टीम हरा देती है किसी को भी. बात रही आज के मैच की दैट इज TH वर्सेस PRX. आई एम रूटिंग फॉर TH टू बी ऑनेस्ट बट मैं थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूज हूँ. and MIBR दिल से MIBR ठीक है MIBR fan हूँ cause आसपास obviously आसपास so that's gonna be my thing let's see देखते I think that's gonna be it ये मेरा chosen रहना वाला है let's see आज TH एंड BLG सपोर्ट करने वाला हूँ दोनों को कुछ नाट्स नहीं है आज इन लोग के पास तो पक्का 100% TL नहीं हार जाएगी क्यों अगर तुमने बिली को नहीं देखा है ना भाई बिली EDG को भी हरा चुकी है ठीक है तो थोड़ा पोटेंशियल समझो उनसे तो लेट्स सी प्लेज ऑफ भी चालू नहीं हुआ है तो वही है ठीक है दैट्स गुड अच्छा हम लोग वापस से आ जाते हैं यार मैं पेपर एक्स के ऊपर क्यों रील कर रहा हूँ वो बिल्कुल भी बैट नहीं कर रहा तुम्हें पता है आई डोंट नो लेट्स सी ब्रो मैं तो चाहता हूँ कि यू नो TH जीते
I would love to play against is PRX. PRX, but I mean they haven't qualified yet as we record this.
Yeah.
Damn.
That is a team I would love to play against just because
clout as well.
Throwback.
Holy shit.
Throwback to Masters
He wants to play against PRX.
And I got a lot of hate for that game.
भाई आज तुम लोग के ऊपर ही bet कर रहा हूँ मैं genuinely.
I was very emotional during
I really want कि TH जीते.
More than him.
I mean, okay.
Maybe. I mean,
We were very.
Okay.
मैं genuinely चाहता हूँ
This
कि
is off a bad example, which then
TH जीते आज.
Benji getting
Let's see.
emotional.
I'll trickle down.
कौन जीतेगा?
It was a bad example.
But I
from
think
an old
we've
man.
evolved from that
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
You know, so I've got to say that is my favorite VCT EMEA podcast out there. The best one.
Oh wow! I
Best
mean,
one.
Yeah, thank you for gassing me up. I love that. Thank you very much. But you heard them talk about evolving since then. I'm going to rip the band-aid right off because Mel, since Masters Madrid where they faced PRX, Heretics have lost 3 titles. They've come second place 3 times since Masters Madrid.
that is like such a. I can't imagine how that feels. Like just being so close
She
every
wins
time.
all of them.
Okay. Hey, you said it, not me.
मैं genuinely कर्स है bro.
Second place team versus the second place team matchup.
It is, and I feel like
गंदा
it's
कर्स है
interesting
bro.
to see how they both kind of overcome that mental hurdle because it is very much a real mental demon.
तगड़ा,
that's overcome. It's not just talked up for the
दोनों पे
players,
कर्स है
but
bro.
when it's happening
Genuinely.
that consistently, something is going wrong. But I think at this point, both
वो
these teams show
2023
that
में
they can
पूरा
actually try to
22
win.
पूरा जी के आए भाई
Something going wrong, but there's
एंड
also something
2024 पे TH के साथ है
Finals, yo, group stage.
आज सबके साथ चलता ही है ब्रो
Both of these teams and the fact they're coming in this opening match playing against each other. First of all, there can only be one second place in this game. Second of all, they're both 6 squads.
They are, and we throw this word redemption around, you know, a lot, but it really is about redemption with Team
Let's see.
Heretics. And there is just no reason for them to lose that final in EMEA. They have to redeem themselves here.
Yeah, it's going to be a big, I think, talking point throughout the tournament, you know, because
to be honest यार मैं अभी genuinely
and you have to be able to bounce back
Team
in a big
Heretics
way,
के ऊपर
but
ही
for me, I
bet
still
कर रहा
come
हूँ
in with a very
because
high
I feel like
opinion of this
Team
team.
Heretics
Yes,
is the
they
one
lost
जो
that
कि
final
जीतेगी
Fnatic. I think Fnatic is a fantastic
मैं
team
Team
as
Heretics के
well,
ऊपर ही
and
bet
for
कर
my
रहा
money, I
हूँ
think they're
genuinely
the best second
I
seed
want
coming
TH जीते
into
भाई
this Swiss stage.
I don't want
completely
कि
agree with you. And looking at their
you know,
map, they will
PRX
have Sunset coming back into this, and they were one of the teams that just spammed this map when it was in the pool before.
They are one of the. They have the
Haven
most
बहुत
value
अच्छा
for this
खेल लेते हैं
map,
यार
I
Team
think, like,
Heretics.
by far.
Damn.
Not only is there like permaban, like their worst map, really Fracture is getting taken out, but the fact that like Nateo isn't here either, and on these maps they're already.
भाई
playing
मुझे याद है
Nateo,
भाई
it's, like,
EDG ने
kind of
क्या
like a
हराया था
perfect-
TH को भाई
I don't wanna
फ्रैक्चर
jinx it,
में
but it's a perfect situation
Damn
for them really
भाई
to finally get a win.
Yeah, and honestly, like one of the things that I'm
भाई
looking at
गंदा
in
मारता है
this
ब्रो
game
कुछ भी बोलो
is their
कांग कांग
attacks.
बहुत
I think
गंदा
this team
मारता है
is
ब्रो
so good when they're running their execs with Miniboo in the front and teams that if you watch their games in the playoffs like Team Liquid that play a lot of like solo site anchors. Heretics are going to run over those teams. Teams that have to, you know, play together, play for more retake like they ran into against Fnatic. I think Fnatic came in with a very strong game plan that was able to beat Heretics, and that's the adaptation I need to see them be able to overcome soon.
I also think they might
Let's see.
fuel them a little bit, right? We
100%.
even if you
कैसा
guys
खेलते हैं
watch
लोग?
some of the vlogs Heretics put out, Neil Zenio has some really strong words to say to his boys after that grand final loss. In fact, he said, "This is the first time I've been disappointed in you guys. We just shut down. It was just losers mentality. You can't turn up to a grand finals like that." But Mel, this
Wow.
is where you learn the most, when you do
Absolutely.
lose like that.
I mean, would you rather take second at the regional or would you rather take second on this stage, right? You could absolutely see this as a learning moment to go forward. And honestly, it's rare we hear snippets like this so harsh. And it's because it's coming from a place of absolute care and they just want to win. Like, they've got second so many times. And I love hearing that. Honestly, I know it's really harsh for us as a viewer to see, but I love it.
Especially in a year that has so many ups and downs, right? Kickoff completely flubbed out of that one to then have such a big
Ups and downs तो चलते रहेंगे bro.
so quickly in a game
देखना तो मुझे mainly यही है कि इनकी टीम क्या बैलेंस हो पाई है वापस से कि वही वैसी टीम है भाई.
Just how pivotal do you think Miniboo is to this team?
Completely key to this team, especially on their attacking side. I am such a fan of the maps where he is running the neon.
Miniboo ने नाम चेंज कर लिया बूबू.
Entry pathing into a site is excellent, and if teams aren't finding ways to get
Damn,
away
bhai.
from his stuns, he is just going to blow up your sites completely. Those execs are elite.
I think it's one thing to have an insane neon. You can game plan all you want. You can say, all right, the neon's gonna play here, let's push him off this way. But at the end of the day, you have to
Okay,
hit
Booyah
a
naam hai.
sliding neon while you're stunned. And I feel like Team Heretics also does a great job of target confirming, both in using their like util, like a Sova drone or a dart, or by
Miniboo
him
is the
jumping in
game
and then
changer for
stunning
this
off the
team,
dummy.
bro.
It's so
Genuinely.
strong, and it feels almost impossible to play against.
I like that they have their own identity too, right, Mel? You know, you mentioned it. They were already moving off to the Tejo at playoffs in EMEA.
It's
Euro
like it feels
player,
like they
bro.
played into their comfort, and it also played perfectly
Like,
into
genuinely,
the
Euro
it was like
player,
a future-proofing in a sense
They
for
can
their
do
team comp.
every
Yeah,
shit they
and
want.
honestly, I think in
And वो
terms of
जीतते हैं.
future-proofing, it's got to be looking at Miniboo, because I think that when this team has Miniboo performing well, Heretics are riding highs, but he'll go through slumps where the team is also going to struggle. This tournament has to be a high for him if they want to do damage.
Yeah, and they have to learn from, you know, some of the emotions we heard them talk about as well, because I think that's when it kills them a little bit, when they get a little bit
for
too
sure.
emotional. Yeah, but we don't have Miniboo right now.
But
But we
teammate
do
change
have
हुए हैं
his
क्या?
older brother Boo.
ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है?
Had to say to Jen Lee ahead of today's opening match.
Hello everyone, Jen Lee here with Boo. Now Boo, I know you guys have been waiting for this matchup, so how excited?
I'm very excited to play against PRX again because
What the fuck? मुझे लगा
you know we lost,
recording रुक गए.
but this time it's gonna be different.
Right, so when it comes to the rematch today and the mindset you guys are having heading into today, where are you this time versus the last time you faced PRX?
I think the main difference is we are more experienced now, more mature. But the
More
mindset
mature.
doesn't change.
What
We
a
have to
answer,
take it game
bro.
by game. And today we came here to slow down the train.
PRX train. Alright, good luck today and hope you slow down the train. Choo choo!
Well, not
Let's
many
see.
teams have been able to do that so far. Maybe Heretics could be the one.
Let's
but
see.
Let's talk about this train, Mel. Let's get the
Oh,
people
Let's see, bro.
caught up. Those that
मुश्किल
haven't
होने
been
वाला है.
specific.
PRX
What's been
बहुत
going
अच्छा
on with
खेलने लग गई थी
PRX? What is
अचानक
this
से
whole train thing?
पहले.
I mean, PRX, as you were saying earlier, we're on the cusp of not
Bro,
even
for
making
second वापस से
playoffs.
अपनी
They
form में
make the
वापस आ
roster
रहा था,
change
bro.
and benching
Something कुछ भी
Meta,
मारना
Myth
चालू कर
and
दिया था.
adding Patman, and they've lost one game, and then they went flawless until grand finals. It's been insane.
वही चीज
Track
ना
by
bro.
Hey,
तगड़ा
track
खेल
by
रहे हो.
track. Yeah, I think Sliggy is there, you know, waving the flag, tooting the horn. But honestly, like, I
कौन
think that
तगड़े
this
है
team
भाई
made a
पेपर
lot
एक्स
of
के
great
कुछ को
considerable improvements.
उल्टा
They also talked about like how they've been working with
महाशय भी
Mini
बैठे
to, you
हुए
know,
हैं.
shore up the
उनका
defensive
coach.
side, done a lot of work with
कुछ
their
का नाम
team.
नहीं
I
याद है यार
think
मुझे.
it's very clear
तो
in
भूल
the
गया.
fundamentals of how this team plays, right? Like, I think early on in the year they were playing hyper individualistic. Oftentimes on the weak side of the map, they're taking solo forward
Damn,
lines,
bhai.
fights they probably shouldn't be taking, but they have started playing much better around each other.
Oh,
covering
bhai,
up their
Lotus
util,
इनका best
retaking
map है.
together, and that has showed in their game plan.
What you're saying is
Sheesh.
if they lose, we can blame Mini.
फ्रैक्चर है नहीं.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's
It's-
Let's see
it's
Lotus of
100%
Iceworks का क्या use होता
Mini's
है.
fault if they lose, but that's a big if, because looking at the map, there are some places that they like to go that are traditional weaknesses for Team Heretics as well. So the map pool is going to be very interesting. But let's talk about Patman real quick. Talk me through, you know, his agent pool. Who is he? What do you think of him?
good.
Honestly, I think that Patman really fixes a lot of the agent comps that PRX try to run, because he is pretty much just a dedicated initiator player that can play the flashes, can play scout, could play the Viper on some certain maps, but what it allows for the rest of the team, his
बात वही है कि Patman is good, but जैसा पहले खेल रहा था वैसा अगर खेला, जैसे इसने VCT पे खेला था in the EMA stage, वैसा अगर खेला तो good, or else बहुत ही मुश्किल होने वाला है Patman के लिए.
He does bring that like finally some level of a consistency in terms of role, and still throughout all that, Forsaken is still playing like 8 different agents every split. It is mind-boggling. He still finds a way to flex to everything.
I am so happy you mentioned him, because it's been a while since we've seen Forsaken as well. He's back somehow, like you said, with an even bigger agent pool, even more flexibility. And speaking of Forsaken,
but Forsaken is Forsaken, bro.
Managed to check in with Jen Lee.
Bro got some aura. Bro is doing aura farming, bro.
Here with Forsaken. Now, Forsaken, welcome to Masters. Team Heretics, though, they're very, very excited to face you guys. They want their revenge, and we're expecting a lot of firepower from both teams as well. So what is the formula against Team Heretics today?
Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited to meet them as well. I think it's gonna be a banger match, and since like they made a grand final a couple of times, we knew that they're really tough opponents. But the last time we met them, we win. So I believe that we can win again this time. And the formula, I think we just have to be confident. And I also believe whoever win this match, I think will go far in this event. So,
okay. Yeah. So it's an important match.
Yeah, it's important match. Really, really important.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
I mean, long-term Forsaken enjoyers and viewers might be surprised by that answer, because
they know अगर ये match जीते तो बहुत बड़ा advantage मिल जाएगा उनको भी.
Team at global events, there was one time where he was like, I would rate us 5 out of 10. It was like 3 out of 10 at one point as well. So is this a good thing, Mel, that he seems way more confident coming into this compared to previous times?
I honestly, and clock me if I'm being parasocial here, but I mean, I don't know why I said that, but I feel like a part of this is because I feel like he's really growing into a true leadership role on the team. Like, I know we talked about before, PRX, who's IGLing here, right? Like, what's going on? And we've always been like, this guy, but I heard from many stream that he's also been trying to kind of morph and evolve into an IGL for the team. And I think that really shows even in like interviews like that, just how he holds himself, the poise he has, how he lifts up his team instead of underrating. When you're in IGL, you really kind of need that delusional confidence. And I'm not going to go as far to say that he is straight up IGLing for the team, but we can see like kind of moments like that that kind of give us a little bit of insight of what's going on.
But वो achievement आया है 4 second का कि जिस हिसाब से 4 second खेल रहा है इतने ढेर सारे कर रहा है, and genuinely तगड़ा ही खेल रहा है 4 second.
Duelist ideas like T1 was like, but PRX aren't here to be able to do it. Forsaken
this is so silly,
to be able to do it.
Genuinely, bro.
This is just silly.
मतलब 8 maps pick कर रहा है, मतलब 8 agents pick कर रहा है भाई 4 second in esports era. Damn भाई.
I mean, we talked about how Heretics have.
Hi sir, how are you? I'm just fine, bro.
Good,
just
at
going
the
good.
global stage for a year
Go
and
with the flow wala situation.
Been since 2021 and there's still no trophy on the global stage.
Yeah, have gotten close a few times. Never fully pulled it together, and now not even coming in as like the favorite of the event, right? So for them to go on a run, it would be a continuation of what they built.
भाई मुझे देखना है भाई 4 second क्या pick करता है. I'm hoping for कि Neon वापस से flashy movements देखने को मिलेंगे 4 second के. और else मैं मिनी बूस्ट से बहुत ज़्यादा expectation रखा के बैठा हुआ भाई. ईगो देखा सॉन्ग नहीं देखा यार अभी. Genuinely मुझे टाइम ही नहीं मिल रहा है. But सोचा है मैंने कल शायद अगर टाइम मिलेगा तो मैं उसको सुनूंगा. उसका सुनना है मुझे and react करना है. देखते हैं. मैं भी शायद stream पे करूँगा कल. क्योंकि सच्चा है. मैं सुना ही नहीं यार ब्रो. मैं देखा ही नहीं genuinely. बस ये देखा था रिलीज हुआ है उसके बाद से like info अच्छी है. भाई साहब पूरा अरीना भरा है. What the fuck? भाई मास्टर्स बड़ा है इस बार का. टोरंटो मास्टर्स बड़ा है ब्रो. Genuinely बहुत बड़ा है.
Oh, yeah, shout out to the fans. They're waving back at us.
Oh my god, bro. They are so much delusion, bro.
Earlier we asked you which
अमेरिका
region,
कहाँ से जीतती हुई दिख रही है
wanted to
इनको?
take home the
Sen
Masters
is
Toronto
not that
trophy,
good
and the
enough.
results are in.
MIBR,
I
hell
cannot
nah.
believe only 3.2%.
भाई CN bro, Billy Billy, what the fuck?
Just EDG that much, and they think that EDG are not here, then they're
What the hell is going on, bro? Pacific with foots. Oh my god, bro, they are so delusion,
Also,
भाई.
I don't know. Like,
इनको
I
delulu हो गया,
talked
bro.
to Varga yesterday, and he
Oh
told me
hell
that
nah,
he was the
bro.
worst
Oh
duelist in
hell
the
nah,
tournament.
bro.
So, I'm
Chi
like,
chi 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 chi
he's
chi,
not
भाई.
believing
They are
himself.
delusion, bro.
Oh my goodness. Okay, don't
भाई,
tell me.
what do you expect with the Twitter, bro?
You are strong and
It
strong
genuinely
for a
मतलब
week.
कुछ भी वोट कर रहे हैं, bro. CN Chinese teams को 2% rating दी इन लोग
There
ने.
is one quote I know from John Cutie. I don't think
Yeah.
I'm allowed to
Yeah,
say
bhai.
it.
Okay.
But you know the one. You know the
Oh,
one.
I know the one, I know the one.
You know
Okay.
the
Yes,
one.
yes, yes.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
छी भाई.
But,
I don't
yeah,
think that one's in the
Okay.
article.
Yeah, I don't think that one is as
Okay.
good as the one that Mel just said. But looking at the talent predictions here,
Okay, let's see.
I cannot believe only Uber events went for Team Liquid.
They don't
This
have
is
Nats.
insane.
What do you mean? They don't have Nats?
Wait, Yinzu.
This is outrageous.
I have a bone
What the
to pick
fuck?
with
इन
you.
लोगों ने वोट ही नहीं किया. What the
Team
hell?
Heretics winning.
Yeah, I do have Team
Next
Heretics
game,
winning.
And you're
What the
trying to
hell?
beat it with Paper
Well,
X. And look
Paper-
at me, I got Paper X here.
This is the thing. Paper X are winning the tournament. But
What the hell? 0-0-0-0. इन लोग ने prediction ही दिख रही.
They can't do a
Oh my god,
This
bro.
is like some Simone Biles
किसी ने
mentality.
नहीं वो करा भाई.
What you are saying.
They're gonna lose that opening game. They're gonna learn so much from it. Come back stronger.
Oh hell nah,
There is
bro.
a crazy,
मुझे map team
lower
team
bracket
info
run.
चाहिए मुझे.
Uh-huh.
क्या
Is that-
team
is that not what
agents
we
का
want,
select
though?
कर रहे हैं
We
वो
want
लोग.
the drama.
I
We
need to
want
see the
story. We
agents,
just
bro.
want a flawless.
Genuinely, bro.
Flawless run. That's boring.
I don't know. I would take a flawless. You would take a flawless. You're,
Would I?
no?
Wait, but
I always.
Generally मुझे अभी
I
agents
still
selection
think
देखना
the
है
elephant
कि
in the
agent
room on
selection
that
में क्या
bracket
तेहो
is
वापस से लेंगे.
fact that only
इतना
two
ज़्यादा
teams
nerf होने के
liquid.
बाद
I
भी
know
अभी भी
Nats
तेहो
is not
select
here,
होने
but
वाला है क्या?
we don't believe in Penny?
एंड क्या वेले का देखने को मिलने वाला है क्या? क्योंकि 4 सेकंड वेले लेता है.
No, we believe in Penny.
Why did you say
Penny
Billy
is, the,
Billy?
Penny is undefeated in tier 1.
बट genuinely ये बहुत बकवास करते हैं कभी कभी.
Say
बट
Billy
ठीक है.
Billy if you believe in Penny so much.
Because he's not Nats. He's an emergency sub.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
अरे आई गेट द पॉइंट. नैट्स नहीं है ब्रो, बट टीएल इज अ टीम ब्रो. टीएल पे देखो एक चीज जान लो. हाँ यार अभी
So we just guessed.
नैट्स के बिना टीएल
Beacons. We have two matches.
ओह माय गॉड ब्रो. आई डोंट थिंक सो टीएल आज जीतेगी. मैंने टीएल के ऊपर वो भी बेट भी नहीं लगाया ना. I think.
Billy Billy
अच्छा
taking on
है.
Team Liquid.
अच्छा है, bro.
It's time to kick off day 1 of Masters Toronto.
लेट्स सी. But now I'll eat my dinner in peace. हाँ मैंने ये भी सिनेमैटिक नहीं देखा ब्रो.
In an instant, the moment collapses.
Okay.
Every choice, now a memory. Every decision, now questioned.
अगर जीते तो बीपी देना. वाह भाई. Nice VC. Fuck.
But opportunity rises again. The moment is in your hands. Squeeze the trigger.
Ready, set, go.
Damn. Jeez bro. बस इस बार की VCT मास्टर्स की ट्रॉफी क्या ब्रो, क्या जेन्युइन अच्छी है.
Ready, set, go.
डैम भाई, जेन्युइनली VCT मास्टर्स की ट्रॉफी इस बार बहुत अच्छी बनाई इन लोगों ने.
Winning play,
ओके,
you have to lose track of everything. You just focus on yourself.
चीज ब्रो.
Being comfortable in chaotic situations.
TL का क्यों दिखा रहे हैं अभी
That's
तो?
flow state.
ओह अच्छा, पूरे सब 12 टीम को दिखा रहे हैं.
Then you're out of it.
It's a battle of whose mental is stronger. When the lights go off,
आसपास
in
ब्रो.
slow motion.
टाइम.
You see the bigger picture always. You're not overthinking, you're not second guessing.
After all that work, is this how it happens?
You're just doing.
His positioning. Does Celsius consider this? He does!
You can't think about anything else but executing your play. I think about that a lot. It always replays in my head.
Has to do it all! No one in hell!
Sometimes it's less so about focusing on yourself. More on your
फनाटिक वापस आ गई. डैम भाई.
do whatever it takes to be the greatest leader of all time.
Even when you fall apart, you still have your teammate.
मैंने RRQ को तो वही कर दिया ब्रो, इग्नोर कर दिया.
It's not easy for me to beat from off balance.
भाई बहुत उम्मीद है MIBR से.
I want to get my revenge.
This time we're not gonna fall short.
太阳升起，把昨天忘记。
他们从竞争赛一路登顶，点在顶峰。
और ये टीम तो एसेंशियल्स है. हाँ मैं भूल ही गया था इसके बारे में.
One mind together as a team. Reflection redemption. Damn.
Toronto, let me hear you! 12 teams
भाई इतनी
from
मोटी
across the
vibe.
globe have been battling relentlessly through Split 1
See,
to
vibe.
get to this moment right here on this stage
I
in
shouldn't
Toronto,
say it.
where their biggest challenge is about to
I
start.
shouldn't say.
Which team will rise up to the occasion to become the next Masters? Well, we're about to find out. Toronto, let's get this started. The DIVERGENCE Masters, Almost Everday!
और BC भाई दम तो बहुत है आवाज में. भाई मास्टर्स बड़ा है इस बार का.
Versus PRX.
This is a rematch for the ages to kick us off at Masters Toronto. But a lot has changed since the last time they met.
It absolutely has, but the hype has stayed the same, Sue. I'm getting chills when they're walking out onto stage. We got the Sunnies all ready to go. Both teams fully locked in and ready to go for this first map.
Shout out to
Let's see.
Vansili as well. Shout out to our man Vansili. But speaking of the things that have changed, Sunset is in play. But what we see, Amel, is that a risk, you think, to pick Sunset?
To pick Sunset, you
Veto
must have been a
time.
phenomenal
Sheesh.
team on Sunset to pick it off the gate.
Oh holy
Heretics have
shit.
decided to go to Lotus instead of Sunset. I think that's a mistake.
Holy shit.
Interesting.
It's hard to know, right, without real tape on this
Yeah.
Sunset map, whether or not we're going to be
PRX,
rocking a lot. But
okay.
what I'm interested in is Pearl Icebox.
Heretic ने Icebox लिया है. I get the
Pearl
point.
is historically the worst map in the EMEA pool,
Okay.
and Icebox is historically the best.
Here is a stat. Do you two want to guess?
Let's see.
How many times
Let's see.
the three
थोड़ा सा
EMEA
मुश्किल
teams
prediction
in
है
this tournament played Pearl during stage 1 of EMEA?
should
So
I?
Fnatic Heritage,
थोड़ा
listen,
मुश्किल है.
how many times did they play Pearl combined?
I'm gonna say
3. I'm gonna
थोड़ा
say
मुश्किल है.
They played it one time and it was Team Heretics.
Oh.
So
Holy
it's
shit.
not an EMEA map. If anything, like you said, we are terrible on it. So PRX clearly have done their homework. Mel, we won't have the sunset. Does this favor anyone, you think? Now you know the maps?
भाई PRX ने तो होमवर्क करा है.
I think it could go like both of them are going to take
सिर्फ
Matrix,
एक बार
and then it's gonna go
खेला है इन
for
लोग ने.
sure.
Yeah, honestly, for me, I'm just curious to see what we're playing in terms of agents, right? Because neither team was super aboard the Tejo train.
Damn.
Yeah.
But on this map of Pearl, PaperX had been playing Jet Phoenix comps, which are unique to say the least on this map, but play very differently to a lot of other ideas. Phoenix so good for both aim main control and fighting around that mid space.
I'm really interested to see how Team Heretics really deal with teams running a double duelist comp against them as well, not just on Pro,
भाई
but
team selection
overall,
दिखाओ
because
please.
normally they don't really run into
Damn
double duelist
भाई
gaming
ये
besides
क्या
Gaming.
maps है bro?
That is when everyone's running the Yoru and the ISO. However, PaperX kind of has an advantage because, I mean, we all have seen the APAC comps. They are crazy. They've seen everything. They've seen it all. They've scrimmed it all. So I'm really interested to see. I think PaperX does have an advantage in dealing with double duelist comps against them. So I'm really excited to see how this
बड़ा
goes.
अजीब भाई maps लिए इन लोग ने genuinely. Not talking about the PRX, I'm talking about
Neon slides don't work as well against PaperX.
TH के लिए मुश्किल है.
The APAC mechanics are just going to come through.
I mean, the one time they did run this Pearl against Na'Vi, they won. We had the mini boo on Yoru and Vut on Jet, which is something they have leaned into. They like this kind of duo. But I actually wouldn't hate it that much if mini boo doesn't play Yoru. I really, it wouldn't bother me. Yeah, because he'll probably play Neon, and no one's gonna have a go at
अच्छा मैंने TL को नहीं लिया था bro.
Honestly, and like when we started seeing a lot more
कुछ TL तो हारेगी. Nats के बिना बहुत मुश्किल है ये लोग जीत जाए कोई मैच.
Yoru usually plays a lot slower, you know, it's more macro, TP, all that type of stuff, but Neon can just overwhelm sites.
Where is CDG?
So good at.
And I do want to shout out because I can see on my monitor, I'm sure you guys will see in a second.
भाई DG चली गई bro.
Travel with PaperX and he is sitting in the coach booth next to Alex. So maybe that's a bit of a buff as well, cheeky bit of assistant coach power.
Yeah, I mean,
Alex बहुत सुनाने वाला है bro इन लोग को.
Role is in the assistant coach. Is it just keeping him
Alex
calm? Is it
तो
keeping
बहुत
Alex
तगड़ा
calm? Or
सुनाएगा.
is it more just like he's like bad cop, good cop? I wonder what the vibe is there. Every time I've seen Mind Freak in the coach booth, he's always been smiling though.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm biased from the clips I've seen, but he always seems to bring a good vibe. So I'm leaning more towards good cop, bad cop vibe.
I just think it's great that for so many years we've seen the freak. And now we get to see the mind.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you know what? I'm really mad when other people are funnier than me. That makes me so mad.
Damn.
No, you already won the day with the intro with the 18 titles, so I'm trying to catch up.
No, but I think you beat me there. I think you beat me there. But the agents will definitely be very, very interesting because we all seem to be very convinced that we might not even see a single Tejo. You know, we won't see it. But you know, we don't always know. We don't always know. How would you be mad at if we saw a Tejo on Pearl out the gate?
I would have a heart attack, I'm not going to lie. That would take me so off guard for either of these teams. Teams that didn't really commit to Teo.
Damn.
Is this what I think it is?
Yes, we are having live agent select right now. You're seeing the players pick their agent in real time. And this hover really, really makes me worry.
Yeah, so importantly, PaperX look like they've all locked in. Heretics are not locked in. Don't freak out just yet. They're all hovering and maybe going back to some more normal things. But I think to talk about PaperX for a moment, this does deviate from what they've been playing a little bit. I do think they have a recent game playing this comp though, with the Yoru Raze double dive option, which I do think can be very powerful.
I'm really curious to see how that plays out on
Team
defense.
तो तगड़ी ली है.
Be starting attack, so we'll take
Okay,
a while
now
to
I
get to
think
that point.
PaperX के chances ज़्यादा
I
हैं.
can see the Raze being really annoying in terms of disrupting like sentinel setups, getting that nade or the
तो PaperX बहुत बार जीती है
so
bro.
it allows your other duelists to go in an entry afterwards.
Yeah, and it's not just anyone's raise, it's the Jing
The classic.
That is the Tekker's raise. But on the other side of this, Wood
4 second Australia, damn.
In fact, only 4 or 5 times in the past.
Minu, Yoru, something with Yoru.
Because Rience's fade is phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean the
PaperX अच्छा भाई उनका कॉम बहुत तगड़ा चल रहा है इस
I'm
टाइम
curious to see how this Bleach plays up alongside
Dive.
the nerfs, right? How it can combo those stuns with stuff like the Yoru.
Well, we have 18 titles here on the desk. I'm sure we're going to be adding a couple more as I throw this over Toronto to your casters, Uber and Wyatt.
Thank you very much, Hinsu. Great to be here in the 6 to kick off this Masters Toronto in the best way possible. It's 2 teams that take these tournaments at breakneck speed, but Wyatt, they've been cursed to stumble at the last hurdle in the past.
So many second place, third place finishes for these squads respectively. The tournament is going to begin here. They've met before in a group stage. That was a long time ago back at Madrid. And we haven't seen a whole lot of PRX on the global stage since then. It's time for redemption to see if the train is going to keep on rolling.
Okay.
Here we go, folks. Into the pistol. Heretic start on defense.
Okay.
Already we got this play up through.
Bit हो रहा है.
Here. Gonna leave me the Prowler that tries to get him in. Wood on the breach this time around. A fault line comes out at a decent time.
Could be in a bit of trouble if there's a pop flash out of this, but no, it's just going to be a pivot towards the spawn. The minimap
Holy shit, कितना तेज लड़का रहा है.
Team Heretics.
Okay, वो लोग ये पे जा रहे हैं. Fuck.
Creeping into the spawn of the attackers.
It's going to defeat a lot of this KJ util placed in A main. PRX here able to
Oh
push
shit.
out.
ये push हो चुका है. Plant मिल जाएगा. Retake देखना है मुझे.
This retake to be coming from all of these angles. Benji Fishy biding his time right now, allowing the rest of the
Are they
players to
sure?
They have to know they're on a clock. So look at the alert coming in from Boo. He'll be turning up from A main in time.
भाई सब बंदे हो गए.
Flash in the direction. Fox Flowers doesn't see anything.
Sheesh.
Briefly pinged out on the site. That haunt does give a lot of information now.
Holy
PRX
shit.
want to push ahead of this wide, but look.
भाई PRX
Grab well here.
क्या चल रही है?
And here Wood's going to take first contact with Device tucked in the corner.
Damn.
It's a 2 for 2. Forsaken buys this time. Opposite
Okay,
double back.
2v2
Can't get.
No, they've got enough time though. They want to try to pivot to B, but these 1v1s being taken are awkward. Forsaken, lovely trade. Brings it to the 2 versus 2, and in the meantime, Patman had been making his way over towards this B site. It's going to be awkward for Team Heretics on this reclear. There's so many positions that these last 2 players could be tucked into, but they opt.
बहुत जल्दी clear करना पड़ेगा. बहुत time हो जाएगा. Orals.
Of course, Patman dubs as the handler for this PRX team. He's a
Ah,
tightly shot them.
fuck, bro.
The deals with Mini Boo as he tries to approach from B long. It's on Boo. Now they know he's here. The Horde reveals his location. And the IGL now needs to make a play for Horde. He knows what the setup is, but he has to face it. Natty and Patman deals with him as PRX with the pistol.
That is the steady hands of the man who has just been a
bro.
consistent element since joining the PRX team. Comes up in the first pistol round for his global debut. Pivotal 2K for Patman, wins that duel towards long. What a bizarre pistol to start off this game. The map being entirely flipped by both sides. But PRX making that nice pivot with those 30 seconds or so remaining, getting over to get that plant on B.
Chasing the double back on A when Benji got taken.
Nice, bro.
But PRX have a clear call to hit that B site now. Let's see what they got for
भाई
this.
कितना जल्दी push कर रहे हैं लोग B पे.
Note that the shear wall's been
Push बहुत तेज है इन लोग का.
This is looking just absolutely.
PRX का हमेशा से ये आदत रही है. पहले fast push करके, then they'll play slow in last rounds. अभी fast push ही होगा मेरे हिसाब से.
Always be prioritizing just farming up those orbs. The dimensional drift has just been one of the highest power ultimates in the meta this year.
Razorvine deployed in Halls. This is tough for Benji and G
Time,
explodes. It's an easy judge pickup. And now for the rest of the Team Heretics.
You can't do shit, bro.
They're going to have to likely perish to the spike. Sorry, Sliggy, no Molly's here, mate.
Feels like running Raze on this map is unorthodox. Doesn't
Impossible. Next impossible ये round तो next round में देखते हैं क्या scene होता है.
So uncommon, and that kind of play, that double satchel back into holes, we're going to be seeing a lot of that from Jink, taking opening engagements, being set up to try and get in really deep with these satchels on attack.
Davi मरेगा शायद.
Divide with this Ghost, hoping to just pick off a couple players right now.
On a second guess, fault line. They're trying to catch him out. Some old orbs on the table here though for PRX. If Heretics get a little bit too close,
nice.
will have his.
चलो एक को तो मार दिया.
And the rest of PRX have already gotten out of dodge.
ये तो मरने वाले हैं ना. मरने के लिए बैठे.
4 perish to the spike for Heretics.
Obviously.
But now we're well and truly on the road.
They needed
this is a comp
money.
from PRX that we've seen them pick up very recently to good success. We're kind of figuring out on the fly exactly how they're going to make best use of this Raze.
Push क्यों किया मगर यार?
I mean, after
clear करने क्या जरूरत थी?
months of Tejo on this map, both teams have come out with very unique approaches. If these guys tried to do any prep for each other, that is out the window entirely. This is going to be who can call best on the fly.
Benji Fish कर नहीं सकता था
कुछ. There's just going to be 2 teams running it down on each other.
We might get that here.
Haymakers.
Look at the util set up for this A main fight. Miniboo fancies a little bit of it, but PRX is slower on the uptake. It's a smoke out on them, but they're going to try and follow this Raze util in. Miniboo.
What the fuck?
Swing. Something gets ahead of it. Rien's though able to follow up on the grab well, and now we'll take up this position of boxes. Stunning stuff for Rien's. Just what the doctor ordered.
Damn.
Forsaken is out of the game essentially. How do we break back in?
Jeez, bro.
On the breach.
Mini Boo ने गंदा आ गया था, bro. Genuinely. Mini Boo ने
Mini
गंदा आ गया था.
So powerful. Honestly, remarkable that something
Genuinely.
is even able
आ
to
गया था.
get that first blood. You're trapped in the grab well. There's a stun being thrown onto him as well.
आ गया था, bro.
PRX opt to go for a pretty loose call here. Just
But भाई
triple swinging through the smoke.
क्या recovery मारी
Players
रेंज से
there, they'll
और वुड
wind
ने.
up. Just doesn't work out.
Let's go. Nice work. Not the bonus I think the PRX were looking for.
अच्छा comeback, bro.
Really
Genuinely.
taking control of that A main position, and PRX might be tempted to test them again.
Placing swamp grenade.
Here we go. This is PRX economy on the line in their first buy round. A lot of emphasis.
Wow,
towards
PRX
speed. It looks like they just
कितना
want to go for a very
fast
quick
push
A
कर रहे
split,
हैं.
or at least threaten that to open things up. Here comes that double satchel.
What the
fuck?
Oh, there's more where that came from, Wyatt. Divine's having to deal with Benji.
भाई
And now,
ये
the
कितना
trap
whiff
is going
कर रहे हैं,
into
bro.
A main. He's only good for the one. Minibu needs to try and find a way into the game, but he's at risk of being crunched on here as Forsaken gets the spike down. Clock is ticking for Minibu, and eventually he'll be duck out of position.
पर टाइम चाहिए इन लोग को बैठने हाथ नहीं बैठा
There's
है.
not a whole lot to be done.
And that's exactly what you're going to expect from this PRX team. Just mental double satchels in from
Sheesh, bro.
Jing that you're never going to be prepared for. You're never scrimming against this. They are a one-of-one team, and Jing is a one-of-one Raze.
सुना नहीं क्या?
Again, it's going to
Fuck,
come
bro.
down to his adaptations on the fly.
नहीं
Boom,
सुना
caught
दिया.
by
Never
something.
mind.
PRX in danger of being on an eco if they lost that round, but taking it in convincing fashion.
This is no way you're ready for this.
Yeah, no, I mean, having to make that adjustment. Look at him. He dodges the fall
Sheesh.
as well. That movement is so smooth.
And again, we're seeing Heretics try and slow the game down with these nebulae, right? Smoke up and, force
Damn,
PRX to
bhai.
crash through them. That's another situation
Oh
where
my god.
that attempt to stall for Heretics is utterly defeated.
PRX तो क्या खेल रही है, bro?
This is the first round we're going to have an ultimate on the playing field. Rien's has already put up 6 kills, has gotten to that Nightfall relatively early, so perhaps that could be
तगड़ा खेल
the
रही है,
critical
bro.
element of Team Heretics winning this buy round that does just have Boo on a Bucky.
That was just really a token effort for PRX.
तगड़ा
to keep
खेल रही है,
Benji
bro.
interested here over towards Connected because they pulled out after that Prowler was deployed over towards this B side.
There was a Prowler reclear just then from Rien's towards Art, and now
For a second बैठा हुआ है backstab के लिए.
PRX though, they have
Damn.
slowly pivoted over towards this B side. Here comes the full execute. So much utility for backfalls, but at the moment that Molly is going to keep Jing at bay. They know
He's
who
overwhelmed.
has this Bucky. They can just try to avoid him.
He clears the Razor Vine though, so there's an option for Boo to spring forth should he need to. But he's
Sheesh.
actually with the Bucky. It's an awkward
क्या
lane
मार
to be
सकता है?
on. Patience for Boo. He's going to get
Oh,
shot through the wall,
no.
though. Benji can't hold mid, only finds his one. And now from Tower, Heretics have to make the play.
Oh, hell no.
God, that happened in light speed.
ये मैच तो गया.
PRX rack up another one. And this is
PRX
two teams
गंदा
that are
मार
gonna
रही है,
fight
bro.
Round after round to impose their will on each other.
गंदा
Not
मार रही
backing
है.
down from here.
This
Genuinely.
PRX team that has gone on
बहुत
the
गंदा
run
मार
to
रही
get
है.
here have maintained that lightning fast, exciting play, but it's just so much more regimented than when their stage 1 started, when they were going 0-3, when they
Jeez, bro.
looked down and out. That execute is fantastic, and I love that they are able to slow down the game, get into that little tight double peak jiggle to deal with
गंदा
the
मार रही है भाई,
backside.
genuinely.
And
बहुत
even in
गंदा
that
मार रही है.
moment, something takes the fight, but he backs off. They just play safe, disciplined when they need to now. That's fully on display in a round like that, and it puts him.
भाई वहाँ पे बैठते हैं क्यों है? वो बार-बार सैचल करके मार रहे हैं इन लोग को.
It looks like they're not going to waste too much time. Getting up onto this B side. Once again, C's thrown in. Jing disrespects the Razorvine.
छी भाई.
Absolutely not ready for that.
छी भाई.
Wrapped around with the judge of this more where that came from apparently. Jing is
क्या ही
unchanged.
बोले.
Cannot be stopped at this stage.
Oh, nice.
Heretics don't
Great.
quite have the arsenal to slow
But
them
कुछ नहीं हो
down
सकता. ये round तो save round है.
Grabwell is going to be avoided by
ये round तो गया ही गया.
extricates himself, but now the boys are back.
भाई जिंग क्या खेल रहा है, bro?
Ruthless, just taking the fight to the players with the sheriffs. When you have Jing on your team, one of the greatest Raze players in the history of this game, just let him run wild. Build your
Bro,
plays.
गंदा मार रहा है भाई. Genuinely क्या खेल रहा है
No
जिंग?
one's running the Raze here, but they make it work. He is destructive when he's getting his pace into back halls.
How is Boo supposed to establish a foothold in halls against this?
Time भाई.
Util against the Vice, util
Okay,
that's thrown
पहला
down there.
It's too
time
overwhelming. They
out.
can't
Very
enter
much
this site
needed,
right
bro.
now.
going to have
Genuinely
to
very
try
much
to play
needed.
towards a retake, and especially out of this timeout, Rians has still been holding on to that Nightfall. They're getting close to other great ultimates. And so that should allow them to just safely pivot off the site, absorb that initial utility that PRX are throwing, which has been a tsunami.
वहाँ बैठने की जगह ही नहीं है ब्रो
Generally,
जनरली उन लोग को हॉल पे बैठने की जरूरत ही नहीं है बी
So
हॉल
much of
पे
what we've seen from PRX in this game has really broken the average condition.
कोई
on a
जरूरत
map
नहीं थी
like
वहाँ पे
this.
बैठने की
You're not playing against the average Valorant team if you're Heretics, and
बहुत
now
गंदा
you
मार रहे
really
हो
know it. 4 ultimates have been developed on the PRX side though, including that Showstopper and that Steel Garden. And so far it's been about a tease towards Art or Connector early in the round, and then wholesale PRX have pulled out towards that B side of the map. The one round where things went a little wrong for them was when they fight doggedly for that A main position, and Heretics have great util, right? A lot of that Astro util to slow up, to smoke up, and force PRX to take a risky flash out and get gunned down.
Oh,
now let's see.
This PRX team run into the Team Heretics stack. They have fantastic utility to slow them down, win those engagements. PRX have just been hitting a free site multiple rounds here. Now this round 7 is going to be pivotal to the outcome of this first half. 4 ultimates available for PRX. Team Heretics, the one, but close to a couple more with their economy on the line. Full investment.
Wow.
Line off the rip. Jing here. Expecting almost a push into Plaza by Heretics.
बट पुश कर रहे भाई genuinely बहुत unexpected खेल रहे हैं लोग
Wood has given up this space. Play a more passive line. He doesn't see them cross. Showstopper pop. Jing is headed on the guts. Oh, he's headed over towards Art. Surely he doesn't wrap on this player. Benji's about to get real busy, folks, with his dodge the rockets. However, Patman handles him. Once again, playing through these smokes, though. Boom slows the pace down. And the shots have been good enough to make it something in Forsaken versus
अभी मुझे लग रहा है कि टीयर जीत सकती है
Slowly flanking Nebula drops, but the ultimate is
भाई क्या बच रहे हैं ये लोग क्या चुप के खेल रहे टीयर
secret. Just letting Forsaken know that he's safe to pivot towards this back area.
Next
They want
level
to
खेल
flip
रहे
the
हैं
map right now. Stuns coming through. Something feels like he's in so much danger. Gate crashes out to main, and that's just going to separate these two PRX players. It's going to come down to individuals, 1v1s. The cosmic divide even being used here.
This is going to at least give a safe pocket for something to get that plant. He gate crashed away from the fault line.
Oh my god.
Minibu just has to watch too many angles. He's so scared. He knows that's, Forsaken could be going for him.
You got 2 initiators up here for Heretics. Decent util for this retake, but the cosmic divide is a bit of an issue. Forsaken's going to anchor here behind this Nebula.
भाई क्या ult है bro.
Kind of out of date about where Heretics could be coming from. Now a bit more of an inkling. Is he going to push this? Something happens it there for
Damn.
Forsaken does his job.
क्या 3v2 निकाला है bro.
5-round lead already amassed by PRX.
That was the perfect swing timing from something
3v2
in
निकाला.
main.
Genuinely.
When the game gets chaotic, that is when PRX thrive. Frankly, you could say
तगड़ा
the same
3v2
for
है
Team
bro.
Heretics, but that's even more of PRX's element than theirs. Rian's used that
तगड़ा ही
nightfall
3v2
to
निकाल दिया
no
bro.
avail.
कहीं से टीयर्स नहीं जीत रही.
Placed in this uncomfortable situation, has to watch
इस मैप पे तो नहीं जीते.
different angles. They're feeling good.
Both brothers.
इस मैप पे तो कतई नहीं जीत रहे.
Definitely looked overwhelmed in their position so far, and here's a double satchel play for Jing. Well, you've got A-main control, especially up against this half-bite.
It's a cool way to take A main, that pop flash, double satchel, and they just want to continue this in, teleport from something, Jing with a nade kill, something
What the fuck?
beautiful, lined up, multiple headshots, making light work of this
Damn
ego.
भाई. लोग ने buy किया था.
Double Marshall play available to you.
कितना aggressive खेल रहे bro.
He's going to have a crack, see what he can find. Jing has no time for it though, and Miniboo will get wrapped on. Oh no,
don't do it.
छी भाई.
Do something. This is a Masters, you can't do that!
You can't do that in the first half of the opening game.
Sheesh bro. Hella bro.
Oh, buddy. That is cold. The opener? Oh, come on, man. That is a devious move from something. Inflicting 5,000 mental damage to Heretics early.
A 6-round lead wasn't already enough. Here's this heavy util play that forced Boo out of that position. Buddy, right between the shoulder blades.
Damn bhai.
And it's all smiles for PRX right now, Wyatt. Rifles back in the hands of Heretics though. A focus over towards his Art and A main split.
तगड़ा ही खेल रहे भाई कुछ.
Want to act fast.
भाई हर राउंड कैसे उनको साइट मिल जा रही है bro.
Alarm bot triggered on Art.
Oh, Team Heretics is going to try to fight this. You could have many try to pop flash out with PRX get on.
Okay, now they are gone.
Going to be ripped, going to connect onto everyone.
Sheesh, bro.
Okay, we're going to have that one in play. Divide is going to make it very hard for Heretics to defend this properly. They're going to have to give it up potentially, but they're anchored in. Miniboo sees a bit of that dimensional drift. But PRX have actually syncopated the tempo here, and there's a drift over to B from the defenders.
Info निकाल ली पूरी.
Like a new PRX round right now. Again, just slowing it down. They tap the plant. They want to bait this utility out.
It's about to get messy, folks. Strap in. There's the pick. The C2 Jing with the spray. Boo is down in dugout.
Ah, hell no.
Trying to behind the flash and Wood is caught with utility's hands. There is something.
Time, भाई क्या चल रहा है?
PRX show us another side to the coin. It's a pump fake. Slow rolled on A that teases Heretics out.
This is simply not the PRX of old. You are watching a new team.
हल्ला bro, PRX क्या कर रही है ये? क्या खेल रही है?
Utterly fantastic. It is perfect play. They slow things down, allow some of those players from Team Heretics to leave after that Seal Garden was used. They tap the plant just to bait out that utility. Then they get back in, post-up, refight. It is perfect Valorant from this team.
All right, big breath here. Hearing from Heretics in press conferences and the like, they're very aware of the sort of second place curse on them right now, but it's kind of not something they want to consider because of the road that still lies ahead of them here through our group stage.
भाई तगड़ा मार रही है hell ना bro.
Experienced kids anymore.
They're done bro.
You know what I mean? They feel like the issue more recently for them in that EMEA
they're done.
Where they got blown out by Fnatic.
They're done bro.
Just the mental preparation. In general, they feel like they've got
hell bro, they're done.
Stay, you know, comfortable, confident at this level. But how do they dig themselves out of this 7
They're genuinely
hole?
done.
They've used both their timeouts here. It's only round 10.
Last year, Heretics, they were the team from EU that really shocked the scene in the offseason. Hopes weren't super high for them. Then they come out swinging. They have a fantastic 2024 with just a crop of all of the upcoming talent. You have mini boosts.
अभी तो गंदा मार रहा है भाई.
Well, the kids we were last year, they are mature now. They've got a mental coach added onto the team to try and get them over the finish line.
Maybe they should get off the starters block Wyatt first.
अभी comeback नहीं दे पाए तो
devastating for either of these teams who are favorites in the group stage to immediately go 0-1.
That gate crash didn't go into halls for something. It's tucked in that corner. Benji not close enough to see it. So they're pulled out of halls entirely, have Heretics. And again, this is just mostly a Sheriff's round. Stinger for Miniboo, who hasn't gotten into the game in a meaningful way yet. Either Wyatt and PRX are swarming over B.
They just love this anti-eco B slam with Jin getting into the halls with a judge. This time, Boo's out of there. He's not trying to die to that again.
What can Heretics?
Nice.
Up here. Forsaken aware. And he's already seen that Prowler. Knows it's coming. Fault line. Thrown out here. No one to catch on to. Or perhaps the vice behind him. Forsaken is confident. The standout player on this PRX roster. And boy howdy, he's sharp as a tack, folks.
He had an unreal run with PRX when they went on that.
No, they can't do shit.
5-game win streak.
They can't do shit, bro.
When the train
They're
began
done.
rolling in
They're
the
done
playoffs
for
to
real.
qualify, Forsaken was their most lethal player on any role that he had to be thrown on. The glue of this team.
I mean all of them, right?
Anything. I mean, yeah,
all of the roles.
बहुत तगड़ा खेल रही है भाई. मैं गलत टीम के ऊपर लगा दिया मैंने.
Get someone who can do it all. This is going to be a huge amount of pressure. Heretics are feeling, at least those rifles are back. Lockdown to work with. Cosmic Divider at the ready. For
Rifle is back, but demotivate हो चुके लौंडे भाई. कुछ कर नहीं सकते उस पे भी.
Late in this half, slowing things down. They have been at their iconic lightning fast pace.
Wow, ये मुझे नहीं पता था. जैसे उसने यूटिल तोड़ी ना मिड की. शीश ब्रो मुझे नहीं पता था ये.
Miniboo is postured in A main right now. Here comes that dimensional drift, so he's going to get spotted. Miniboo is under a lot of pressure at the moment.
He's hoping to fight ahead of it. There might be a safe pocket for something here to just emerge it. Or call a cancel. Yep, these.
Oh, nice! Nice.
That might be a little bit audacious, even for PRX.
What the
Miniboo
hell?
tries to hold it off. Bangle Jing is just a little better.
Oh
the guy
my
is
God.
running roughshod over the defenders. And Benji's going to get caught on a timing, most likely. Forsaken just
Wow.
rips him a new one. And Boo again, hands out wide, says, what do you want me to do?
3 players are spotted by the dimensional drift or something. He still gets out of it in secret.
Wow, bro.
3 players, yeah, let's just hit the site with our 4 now. They really said, nah, I'd win. they do not slow the game down there. That's
शीश
just
भाई
crazy
बहुत गंदा मार रहे
decision
bro.
making. But all
मेरी
5
पहली
of them
prediction ही गलत हो
are
गई.
so on point. The guts, the confidence for something to get out there is crazy. And they follow up. Team Heretics, they are divided. They're losing 1v1s. And Jing getting that crucial opening kill for the team to get into that
We're
site.
sleeping, mate. We are sleeping.
Sleeping, says Nilzinho. The last time these two teams played,
They are
the PRX
sleeping.
mathematically eliminated Heretics from Madrid last year. They said the emotions got the better of them. But now they're sleeping. Maybe they could use some of those. Jing pops himself up to show something
Nice
that's avoided for the most
भाई. मेरी
part.
बू ने
He's already
तगड़े time
throwing their
पे
Renee
करा.
main, so eyes turn.
Alt waste हो गया
Jing
उसका.
cannot.
But still, let's see.
Does get some valuable information.
Can they
even though
do
it's unfortunate
something?
that rocket was not able to get any value for the paper.
Comeback तो impossible है.
They had their eyes on mid. No pressure coming from Heretics there, so they're going to go back to this B pivot. So many rounds for them. They've had the ability to hit the site with just one player anchoring opportunity
God.
for Benji, but Nosy certainly can't go for more. Just has to back off. Tries to anchor. He knows he's going to get overwhelmed by Yucho, but in fact,
Do
PRX
ult,
is
bro.
going to use 2 ultimates. That very safe cosmic divide to allow the free plants.
And they can fall back off this. We can go back to, though it's uncharacteristic, the post-plant spam set up for PRX, but they're more likely to play
Oh,
ahead
shit.
of it. Now, this is a wrinkle in the plan. The lockdown will allow Heretics to potentially filter
My
in
God.
something. Well, they got rid of their lockdown. Never mind. Something's happy to wait and bide his time here.
Patman going to double up with him as well. Something wants to get some early spam.
All this huge team, not
Wow.
able to sign up enough. Minimu's going to go for it. He's able to find 2. And that's the best Heretics have looked this game, and it's not even close to enough.
The
Jeez, bro.
fundamentals are just fantastic. Patman getting back into holes to double up.
Nah,
something.
bhai, hell
Multiple
nah,
players
bro. They are
swinging through
violating,
the
bro.
cosmic divide
They're
that was
violating
thrown down.
Team
Just
Heretics.
decimating Heretics on their re-entry.
Well, we're here for a good time, not a long time apparently, folks. That is a brutal first half for Heretics. We'll be back after a short break. Collect yourselves, and we'll return to this opening matchup of Masters Toronto.
गंदा मार रही है bro. बहुत गंदा मार रही है. Holy shit. शीश भाई, इसका प्रमोशन हो रहा है. Damn. शीश भाई, क्या ही बोलूं मैं अभी. गंदा ही हार रहे ब्रो. बहुत गंदा हार रही है जेन्युइनली. इतना गंदा हार रही है ना ब्रो. होली शिट. कोई चांस ही नहीं ब्रो कि कमबैक हो सके. जेन्युइनली कोई चांस नहीं दिख रहा मुझे कि कमबैक हो सके. नॉट इवन ए सिंगल % चांस ब्रो. कमबैक का बिल्कुल चांस ही नहीं है. नेक्स्ट टू इम्पॉसिबल हो गया भाई. इतना गंदा टीम ने मारा ब्रो. बट टीएच को कितना ज़्यादा दिल से सपोर्ट करने के लिए आया था आज. PRX ने ऐसा धोखे मारा कि दूर दूर तक नहीं दिख रही. शीश भाई, क्या ही बोले अभी.
Econ report about a measure of the bang for the buck that you get off your credits, and Forsaken is off the charts. 50 to 70 is a great Econ rating.
That is crazy from Forsaken. But yeah, that'll happen when you die twice and you never actually have to spend your money. Forsaken is on a
दो
tear,
बार
just
मारा उसे Forsaken.
continuing the form that he had that we
Damn.
mentioned previously. That run the PRX have been on to get to this tournament, coming out of nowhere. He has just been their star, no matter what role they've thrown him on.
Last time we saw PRX on this map, it was an overtime loss to RRQ in that lower final of Pacific. something was whiffing, making some really odd decisions in the clutch
Sheesh,
situations.
भाई,
Forsaken wasn't
something-
able to get them over the line, but here it's a different
Something
game
तो
plan,
मतलब
different comp, and
normal
Brian got
खेल
us a
रहा
different
है
outcome.
और जिंग और
I did not expect this
क्या
map to
खेल
be
रहे
in
भाई
the pool. I
4
certainly
सेकंड
didn't expect one of these teams to pick
कुछ
into
भी
it.
मार
So
रहा है
that was
भाई
very surprising as we got into this, but it's no surprise anymore. PRX, they have been grinding this map. before
something
this
तो
tournament,
निकालता ही
and
है
it
भाई,
is showing.
normally.
This is some dominant, exceptional, and unique.
बट ये लोग
gameplay.
विफ करते थे अभी मार रहे थे तगड़े तरीके से
Heretics have been sleeping.
That's what I'm
for that
talking
first
about.
half. Hopefully, 11-1 rings to the tune of the alarm clock that gets them back in this game. Minibu's already gotten his way onto this A site now, tapped up a little bit, and PRX have not quite shown themselves yet. Something lurks amongst the shadows. That's
Wow.
a really good timing, at least for one. Devay, what a
Wow,
shot!
fuck,
Boo just
bro.
runs into it. We can deal with him at least.
क्या
Player
मार
advantage for
रहे?
PRX though.
That is a late swing, but a crucial kill from Wu. Benji, can he catch a timing? He would have to be the one for Heretics right now to save them.
Oh
to get
no
this
bro
pistol out,
Benji
keep
please
them in the game.
oh no Benji miss कर गया
Jing, however,
Nice.
reaching around the corner. It's a very low health Woot that's able to dispatch him. Now we've got a God's Honest 2 versus 2, and here's Forsaken getting
Nice.
the spike loose. It's up to Benji. Prowler, play from behind it. Patman sees his quarry. Not quite ready to finish the job. 35 seconds left in the round.
Ah,
Patman holds
no.
his ground. A diabolical start to the second half for Team Heretics. It might already be over.
गंदे ही हार गए ब्रो
He's
गंदे ही हार
won
गए ये मैच तो
both
गंदा ही हार गए
pistols for this team. Obviously, Heretics, they're going to have to come into this with a tragic force.
हार
Hopefully
गए
they can
ब्रो
look like
गंदा
G2 with some stingers, maybe.
जेन्युइन गंदा हार
This is stunning from PRX.
Finish off. Brimming with confidence.
जीत गए भाई जीत
Forsaken
गए
is loving it.
Just doing the little things right. There's something with the confidence to push out of that smoke when Divai is being
जीत
pressured
गए
to
भाई
fight together. The fundamentals are just so clean right
स्टिल
now.
बाय कर रहे हैं लोग obviously last
What a
round है ना
joy this is to see PRX in prime form.
Round number
White
14.
hot.
That could be the last of the game, but there is a
Nice
stack
shot,
on the
bro.
B side. Patman though,
Still-
takes that one for the team.
क्या ही कर सकते हैं
Forsaken finds his, and then PRX realize there's action elsewhere. We've got Jing's going to start filtering up through connector. He may see the second wave here
Wow.
from Heretics Cross.
He's going to try to swing out. He will. Gets the first
Damn.
down. A double swing. Forsaken follows it on. Mini caught on the lurk. And
इनका
it's the
किस्मत ही खराब है ब्रो
IGL, the big brother of the team.
In the
किस्मत
unenviable
खराब है
position
ब्रो
of having to salvage an impossible situation for his team. This would be one of the nastiest losses that Heretics have suffered in quite some time. Boo here's going to try and go to work with him, but Divai shuts the book on this first map. What a way
GG,
to make
bro.
a statement here in Toronto. PRX
generally
are back.
20-25 मिनट में मैच खत्म हो गया
A 13-1 on Pearl for PRX.
छी भाई
I mean, if they did, time for the lottery.
Damn,
time
boy.
for the lottery. What
Damn.
a showing.
Unreal.
Stunning from PRX. Absolutely stunning.
Just a casual 324 ACS for your boy Forsaken. PRX looking hot off the starters block here in Toronto. But
Ganda mari bro PRX.
To stick around, folks. So hope you
can't
got
do
plenty of
shit.
energy saved up for the rest of this series.
Guys, if they're your ulti, just like
run. Just run. Nice! Let's go! Let's go, boys! Pat, nice one, bro.
nice one, pre. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, ay, ooh, ay,
भाई डैम भाई ब्रेन रॉट भरा रखा है इन लोग के अंदर भी भाई sheesh डैम भाई कंधा आ रहे भाई कंधा हारे ब्रो
Let me show you how the fuck stuff. Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
क्या EWC पे भी Valorant का टीम बन रही है ऐसा कुछ
Spike defused.
शीश
gives you wings.
ओके अभी टाइम है, अभी टाइम है। टाइम अभी बहुत टाइम है। हो भाई कितना गंदा हारी है ब्रो, कितना गंदा हारी है भाई आज से टीम। शीश भाई कुछ क्या ही बोलूं भाई, PRX ने इतना धोखे मारा है ना ब्रो। 13-1 13-1 शीश भाई, होली शिट। अरे TH के ऊपर बेट लगा के बैठा हूँ भाई मैं स्विस राउंड्स के लिए। इन गेम पहले बोलते इन गेम, बिकॉज तुम लोग ने बेटिंग वाला तो सुना ही होगा स्कैम क्या चल रहा है ई-स्पोर्ट्स सिनारे पे वैलोरेंट के, तो इसलिए कंफर्मेशन बहुत ज़रूरी है ना। बट जेन्युइनली ब्रो व्हाट द हेल। दोस्त के बर्थडे पे गया था, बट इसकी दीदी ने मुझे उनके कच्चे सॉन्ग दे, बट वो बस देख कर चाहिए क्या समझो, क्या बोलूं भाई, कौन सा लेवल का ब्रेन रॉट मिल रहा है भाई, ये क्या है भाई साहब, कौन से लेवल का ब्रेन रॉट है ब्रो। समझ की you passed the mission, that's it. I'm just kidding bro, just kidding, ठीक है पहले बोल रहा हूँ। भाई क्या है ब्रो, ये क्वेश्चन क्या है मुझसे जनरली। भाई
Hey guys, Jen Lee here with Coach Alex. Now Alex, what a great start. I mean 13-1. How on earth did you guys manage?
Damn भाई Alex ने भाई बहुत मेहनत की है generally bro.
So we're very happy to be here. Very excited to play, and we're gonna make the most of it.
It seems like your Pearl is stronger compared to how it looked like in Pacific Stage 1. Was there anything that you didn't like about how, you know, Pearl went?
सुनाया है पकड़ के players को।
I can't complain at all, yeah.
Impeccable, right? When it comes to Patman, seems like he's not nervous, you know. It didn't look like it was his debut, and it seemed like he was enjoying it. So, you know, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of think most rookies actually play very well on their first time, so it's pretty much more of the same.
And Icebox is going to look as strong as Pearl?
Sorry?
Icebox is going to look as strong as your Pearl?
I hope so.
Okay. Can't wait to see it. Thank you.
Thank you.
ना आइसबॉक्स TH का अच्छा है, ठीक है, जनरली आइसबॉक्स TH का अच्छा है, अगर उसमें भी हार गए TH आई एम आउट ब्रो, आई कांट डू शिट ब्रो, इतना गंदा मुझे कभी नहीं लगा होगा अगर TH ये मैच भी हारती है आइसबॉक्स भी, जनरली ब्रो बुरा लगेगा मुझे TH के लिए। मगर PRX क्या फॉर्म पे चल रहे हो ब्रो, कुछ भी मार रही है PRX, 13-1 to ex-champions contender bro. What the fuck is going on bro? Obviously Jing.
The first pistol round. They started off beautifully here. It's pistol round, and already PRX is just going to be working for this early mid stage.
Hey, क्या momentum था bro, generally क्या momentum था,
throughout this round, and also some of the aggressive plays from
क्या momentum था।
Initially they're just working over into this connector area, and they're playing this round out without any sort of wall coming in from their
बेचार हर राउंड में बू आखिरी में बचा बच्चा रहता था बेचारा सोचता था क्या करूँ मैं अब मैं क्या करूँ I don't know
but pretty soon they're going to hear this Killjoy turret on A and start realizing hey there could be players coming in around the side so they call to move into this split pinch in towards A and it's going to be interesting because they don't actually run into anyone playing up forward in A main so this is about the time where PRX have to decide okay do we just plant the spike and play the post plant do we turn around and fight these flankers I think if you look at past iterations of PRX they'd be looking for the fights against those people coming in along the flank but instead this time they try to hunt away the solo side anchor find out where the Killjoy is this fight over into back
Team Heretics को push कर देना चाहिए था
you've got a Yoru flash going into the ground that's going to flash out anyone playing back here but they don't
but
just
500 लोग flash हो गए
PRX keep walking forward because they know there's multiple players coming in either through art or through A main so they're going to keep fighting forward until they can find the Killjoy this is where things get a little bit awkward they leave this solo anchor back there in towards secret
भाई मुझे भी जनरली लगा था कि इन लोग ने वेव कर दिया बट नहीं डायरेक्टली बी चले गए ब्रो
make the decision actually we see all those players on A let's just sprint over towards the A site unfortunately Jin gets a little ahead of the crew so that actually encourages Forsaken to stick around and he plays this very aggressive line trades that kill out and he was doing this consistently throughout the game his Astra was so aggressive once they fell down into numbers they end up pushing forward going for these two players coming on the
और फिर एक-एक करके मरते चले गए
and Forsaken play things beautifully to close out this
That's
round
it.
and get the ball rolling in what was a complete stomp.
And Mel, this is the definition of growth, right? When it comes to the way that PRX are now playing compared to a couple years ago.
Yeah, like Ender was saying,
और
old
PRX
PRX, they
खेल
take
रही
those
है
fights
ब्रो
on the flood. New PRX are like mid-rounding to a level like I haven't even seen a mid-round
क्या
like that.
जल्दी पुश कर रहे हैं ब्रो ये लोग
And that was insane.
तो
And also
जल्दी पुश
probably
करके
even
मार दे रहे
we saw
सबको
the entire map actually.
Yeah, they were making so many decisions on the fly, right? Because that first fake spike tap, they're saying, okay, if we tap this, there could be like 4 people flooding out from Flower. As soon as they don't see that, they know that there's going to be a lot of players coming in on the flank.
Well, we've heard from Coach Alex. Let's hear from Coach Neil Zinio ahead of map 2.
Let's see bro क्या लोटस जीत पाएंगे
Hello, it's Jen with Coach Nilzinho. Now Nilzinho.
कुछ अच्छा आंसर दे नहीं तो मेरा दिमाग खराब हो जाना है
What do you think happened?
I think it was honestly an embarrassing performance. Like we were behind them at every single step of the way. Individually, we were off. Macro-wise, wasn't great. We just couldn't get anything going. There was a couple of rounds that we were in it, but honestly, we were just completely outclassed. So we just need to wake up immensely for the next 2 maps. You know, yeah, we need to bring our A game, and that was nowhere near it. So.
And earlier today, Boo mentioned the importance of having a stronger mentality and how it's something that you guys have been working on for years, right? So, and now would be the time to demonstrate that growth. How do you think the guys are doing? What did you tell the players to make sure that they could mentally reset?
I mean, this game, it just felt like we were so scared we were playing to not lose, basically, and we just were terrified to make a mistake. So, again, we've just given them complete freedom. They've been here before. We've turned around things fast before. We need to do it even quicker.
भाई ये लोग champions तक गए bro. ये लोग ने finals खेला है.
Confidence because they need to really believe how good they are. And right now, in that last performance, they didn't show it. But we've got 2 new maps now. We forgot about the last one. We got completely.
And ये बोल रहा है कि ये लोग पहले खेल चुके हैं यहाँ पे आके इसलिए comfortable है. Bro, how is this a viable answer for this situation, bro? What the hell is going on?
We expect a different performance from Heretics.
They've got to, right? And the player I am looking at is Miniboo because that map 1 was quiet on the Yoru, but on Icebox, bro is like the only guy that is playing Neon, and he is so clean on it. I love seeing what he can play. I am a big believer that this
चलो bro, बू को देखेंगे हम लोग एक्शन में बेचारा हर राउंड अकेला बच रहा था.
See them stick with the comp that they ran, you know, through stage 1, which we're about to see here.
I think so. Personally,
Holy
considering they've had a lot of success with it, and we did just see them play with changing their comp, going into the more double.
मैंने वैसे टीम टेज को देखा है गेको के साथ खेलते हुए बहुत तगड़ा खेलते हुए ये लोग. But double initiator, is it really good? Still really good. देखना पड़ेगा. बस PRX का मुझे समझ में आ रहा है. ये मैप TH का है. तो I'm hoping कि TH इसमें जीत पाएंगे. Or else TH तो washed up हो गए भाई. Generally, जिस हिसाब से लगता है पिछला मैच खेला भाई.
Fight through smokes, take control over backside, fight towards Snowman on B. You have to get active versus PRX.
Let's see, bro. Let's see. Let's hope for the best.
So good.
And I think a big
Kuch
part
double
of this
smoke
is the
combo
fact
kar
that
rahe wo
Team
log.
Heretics is starting on attack this time as opposed to defense. And they can set the pace, they can get in their face, and that's something they didn't have the virtue of having in the last map.
Well, they wanted this rematch. They got to turn up on this stage. Otherwise, Uber and Wyatt, PRX are going to walk away with a clean 2-0.
We expected a banger of a match. I think.
Wait, अभी अगर wake up नहीं करा, wake up call अभी नहीं हुई इन लोग की.
What we got served up in that first
इनका
match
तो bye bye है bro.
Zinho was not good enough from Heretics against a team like PRX. You cannot afford to start slow in a match like this.
For this game,
चलो भाई, let's see. What the hell? ये कहाँ की जगह है?
He got his wish. He might be regretting that, but we are heading to a map pick where Heretics have looked really good with this Neon.
Holy shit! What the fucking push is this, bro?
They absolutely want to brawl.
Oh my god!
Have to be ready for it, but how? How do you stand against this avalanche of defenders?
Oh hell no!
Wood is going to limp away from an early encounter.
क्या हुआ, bro?
Has to cross the mid that Divine
Holy
has
shit!
on lock.
Yeah, doubled up even with something, and Divine had been patiently waiting on that angle anyhow. Nice little 10-second round coming through to open this game.
What the hell?
Yet to lose a pistol. Heretics yet to gain an ounce of momentum.
And encounters like this early in the round are just going to stretch your cohesion in these fights.
Generally कैसे?
What we saw there, frankly, is classic PRX on this map. They played some stuff, but they play defense in a far more proactive way than most of the teams in the current meta. Most teams play a lot of safe positions, then go for retakes. They are constantly doing 4-man, 3-man
Let's see, bro.
down, you know, A
I'm
main,
hoping कि
down B main.
वही वाला गेमप्ले वापस से देखने को मिले वुड से.
Very concerned with that.
वुड से तो गेमप्ले नहीं देखने को मिला अभी. और बू भी वैसा नहीं खेल रहा. बू और मिनी बू दोनों नहीं खेल रहे वैसा अभी. जिस हिसाब से ये लोग खेलते हैं, जो कॉम्बो करते हैं ये लोग. बेंजी फिश तो डेड ही चल रहा है ब्रो. Genuinely. बट सेव राउंड है, क्या ही एक्सपेक्ट करोगे? नेक्स्ट टाइम पॉसिबल है ये जीतना.
Fair amount of damage done though. Now it's something with the rifle. May want to toss that over to Forsaken or Divide if they can actually.
एक को भी मार दे तो मैं.
It's going to be the case.
Wow.
Much healthier full armor Divide will take control of that Vandalist.
गन चेंज कर ली उसने क्योंकि वो लो एचपी था.
With this Neon, they like to go for a lot of B splits, a lot of fast-paced action.
Wow.
From multiple angles can operate.
Nice.
Here, can play off the turret, take contact.
What the fuck?
Up in the kitchen. Here's something. Says, "I have my rifle back. Thank you." And there it is. Another quick round as PRX don't give an inch.
Maintain all the rifles.
Oh hell no, bro. Nah. Argue wait.
As it gets.
PRX का TH का हो गया भाई. PRX जीत गया.
One round they did actually win on Pearl was an anti-bonus.
That's pretty risky stuff from something there, but par for the course.
तगड़ा खेल रहे bro.
We'll be very familiar with that.
Let's go!
Now, of course, buy up here for PRX. Or Heretics, rather.
तगड़ा खेल रहे bro.
Bucky.
PRX have 3 players.
इतना तगड़ा कि
walk right at the attacking team
wow.
as they always do. Heretics, they're patient, they're waiting, but they're losing the duels. Great trade from Rienzo.
Nice.
Together on a dime, but Rienzo is a little bit quicker.
Maybe they can win this round.
Remove the presence from mid. Forsaken starts to take advantage with the spaces.
एक राउंड की जरूरत है भाई. Genuinely, एक राउंड की जरूरत है.
Stacked up here alongside Jing. Does the bite match the bark for PRX on this B side?
Now, when Miniboo is alive, they love to go for a bolt.
Okay, backstep तो नहीं आ रहा.
To take back Yellow, but without him, it's going to be much tougher.
Wow, Yellow, nice.
Connects late.
Damn. Not there. Jing actually got off that live. Oh, hi wingman. He needs to get ahead of it though. The span's coming in through the smoke. Still, PRX cut down to 2. No Forsaken with the Bucky.
Last player standing.
It's all going on
can it be a 2v1?
Benji and Woot, arms to the teeth, but
wow, look बैठे हुए भाई.
No wingman to get it done for free.
They want to slow this down.
30
catch
seconds
Divide.
left.
He's pushing, but he's speaking out.
Nice.
Wow, he gets another.
Nice.
Heretics, they convert the anti-bonus.
Nice round,
as they did on Pearl, but they escape with only 1 gun. That is devastating for their economy.
Although the spacing looks better trading into that B side of the map, they sustain heavy casualties to do so. But perhaps they're starting to get a feel for that up-tempo style. The PRX are trying to throw them defensively.
भाई एक ही राउंड मिला है वैसे ये राउंड बहुत क्रूशियल है
On that angle, but didn't win the
अबे
duel.
4 सेकंड ओडिन निकाल लिए fuck भाई
Called it out on desk that Minibu does need to step up. He is given so much util on this map to thrive when they're on attack. He needs to come to life.
Something already wants to assert himself today as the Owl drone starts to make a foray on the B side of the map.
Okay.
It's like Patman wants to play safe.
4 सेकंड ही खेल रहा है डैम वो लोग बी हिट करने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं क्या ये रीड कर पाएंगे
Even further off the drone that Forsaken is sent for him.
Oh hell ना देख लिया यार छी भाई
One way will be refreshed. Give Patman the edge, but it's going to be a dizzy on out. Patman already on the spray.
Wow.
He got his. Heretics slowed up somewhat on their way over towards this B side of the map, but now that Viper Wall is something they can play from behind. Nano Swarm's triggered.
That was a great way to fight that from Team Heretics. Multiple players jumping out to face together off of that dizzy when the cross.
अच्छा होल्ड कर रहा है वैसे मिड पूरा
Break it by a defender. Something now posted up at mid. You can see PRX on the
Please something को मार देना
Will Benji catch the timing?
He's got a player though coming from his left.
Nice. Oh shit.
And there it is. Once again, PRX give as good as they get.
Rifle upgrade for Divine now as well.
Fuck.
Solo. These shock darts have done tremendous damage. It's going to force out the Thrash. Can it actually get a connection? And even if it does, can anyone get a kill off of it?
Shit.
No.
Decent ping though on the
Shot timing है bro blind की.
With the Odin.
Nice.
Try and push up. Wood is very, very low, but there's still a spike to defend now. Heretics just going to try and hang on here. Hold on against this relentless onslaught, but Divine wraps on yellow.
Oh my god, मुझे लगा था जीत जाएंगे वो
round.
But नहीं जीते
on
bro.
this map are just so oppressive. They're taking so much forward space, and they're so happy to make fast, bold defensive pivots off of that information to stack proper sites. This was a great moment for Team Heretics that we highlighted, but from there you just have Forsaken.
वो क्या Odin थी?
Very rare.
वो क्या Odin थी?
One enemy remaining.
Heretics at least tried to manipulate the pace, or at least dictate it to some degree, but PRX are always asking for more, always trying to assume some of that real estate.
Time भाई PRX कुछ तगड़ा ही खेल रही है bro generally.
Forsaken steps up on yellow. Heretics are going to be on a clock every single.
फिर से वापस से इको राउंड आ गया bro. They can't do shit. Again. वो लो भाई. Oh my god एक के पास गन वो भी मर गया. एक ट्रेड तो ले लो please.
He's thirsty for it.
PRX is unstoppable bro. क्या टीम बन गए.
Stunning start to the game. This
इतना slow भी है bro
PRX that has an 83% attack side win rate on Ice Watch. So God forbid we get to that part of the map and they're ahead.
Now even at this juncture in the game,
holy
Team
shit.
Heretics to getting multiple ultimates. The one that
They're
Heretics
getting
have that flash
cooked,
has
bro.
already been used by Wu to try and convert that pivotal gun
कुछ भी मार रहे हैं bro ये लोग.
Unfortunately lost for them.
4 सेकंड तो पागल हो गए. कुछ भी मार रहे हैं.
Opted to go for another early timeout here. You certainly can't blame them. Neil needs to get these guys' heads back in the game. I mean, back in for the first time.
वापस से.
You know, some players they talk about how things slow down when they get.
Oh shit, bro.
Right. Feels like you're walking through molasses. Time slows. I feel like against PRX, it's the opposite. These guys set those phases to warp feed and make it very, very hard to stand on even footing at this pace of play. And Heretics have been that kind of team that have wanted to dictate set plays, right? They play Neil on this map, for God's sake.
बहुत मारा भाई.
Fast rotates, take that mid control. Be the ones that forces you to be reactive, but they have never, in this series so far, been in that position.
When they've gotten dominant wins in their run in EU, it has come from being relentless with that pace, by disrupting the defenders with the Neon. But you can see that they've gone into this with as they intend, because they know that PRX are just going to be sending it at them on defense. So they're not getting off to those fast, aggressive starts that they want to. They're not able to claim that space early. Forced to use a lot of utility to try to re-clear late, and most of these rounds, they're just losing the opening tools. Neil said on map 1.
Let's see.
but they did not bring their A game. In fact, they were nowhere near it. Only 2 rounds to their name at this point. Across the series.
What a clean up, bro.
Okay, now no turret to play off of in kitchen. Nice little lineup.
What a lineup, bro.
Being set up. Will allow Patman occasionally to swing on them, and he hears DC come out, so he knows there's the pitter patter, a little Heretics footsteps on this B side of the map. Devi's been drawn over in that direction to assist. NG,
what the hell? Nice. Oh, nice.
Not too shabby, my friend. Hold it down
Nice,
admirably.
bro.
That is definitely going to throw a wrench in the works for PRX, and now that lockdown will allow Devi to at least get some space.
Wow.
Is waiting for him.
Caught by the players who were able to
Wow.
just get out of that lockdown circle.
Damn, bhai, kya round hai?
Corner. Credit to Benji Fishing.
Round nikala hai,
Spins
bro.
it out straight up. 2 for 1. And then Patman was trying to anchor back yellow, but that's a position that you really can't be in alone against Team Heretics.
Jing has got very
Bro, एक साथ pick दे दो, please. Save कर रहा है वो. Wow.
Yeah, likely just to try and walk away from this one with weapon intact, even though there's enough currency here for PRX to continue to take some risks and try and keep a lid on the economy. Jing does not like his chances.
ठीक है, वैसे इतनी ज़्यादा इकोनॉमी अच्छी होने के बावजूद भी अगर सेव कर रहा है वो. That's the thing I'm talking about, bro. But अच्छा राउंड था. TS ने अच्छा राउंड निकाला भाई. वो लिटरली क्या लाइनअप थी ब्रो. पूरा किचन क्लियर कर दिया उस लाइनअप ने.
Trying to anchor back yellow solo.
Benji Fish ने राउंड निकाला है ब्रो. Genuinely.
Not going to
अच्छा
be
राउंड
right choice. They
निकाला
send too much util back.
Genuinely.
It's tough to deal with the neon.
But Benji's ready for this inevitable mid push.
Sheesh.
And I think Divide does not account for the pocket that's left in the corner of that A side by the lockdown. He sort of doesn't check this at all.
Ult is ready.
Wow.
Guys, we're doubled rounds from last map.
It's a positive.
Guys got a quick map.
They'll take it. They'll take it. I mean, for a team
Wow, ये खुश है bro. 4 सेकंड है वापस से उड़े निकाल ली.
Mechanical shooters. That's the first time any of them have really gotten a highlight-worthy play. Credit to Benji.
Hunter's Fury now from Rienz. Speculative.
Wow, किसी को hit ही नहीं करा.
Whatsoever. They are aware, of course, that the Odin is in attendance today.
And those would be positions that PaperX would typically love to just play into, but it's actually towards B where they've gone full aggro. Something posted up close with Patman, and that's
Backstep क्यों नहीं आया अभी तक?
pretty steadfast towards this A site. Odin is going to be obnoxious to deal with.
But no one was watching pipes at the time.
Wow.
Mistaken actually gets back.
This could get dangerous, but now that the lockdown is used, that Hunter's Fury is
What a
going
cleanup,
to need
bro.
to be expended to break it, unless they just intend on getting out of here, which is going to be the case.
Oh, the Shocky does not hit.
Wow, what a backstep.
And now Heretics able to make use of that to get entrenched here at this A side.
And they're going to want to use this Hunter's Fury with the Paranoia to get back in. This is fast. This is
Sheesh.
patient from PaperX.
Here comes the Hunter's Fury, but later there's
Nice.
going to be Jing going to work with him. He's gotten in there under rafters.
Damn.
And timing, but again, it's Benji that answers that late round lurk.
What the
Who
hell?
deals with Forsaken? Jing gets his cap. He was already able to find these first 2 kills. But to expect him to make it 5,
क्या निकाला है bro?
even for him, might be a little bit too much. Wu with the shoulder pick, shot through the knee, still an adventurer though. Boo and Benji happy just to stay.
तगड़ा निकाला है bro.
Hard fought round here for Heretics.
Nice.
Finally.
Boot की क्या? भाई क्या पीक है bro?
Forced to throw the brakes on.
कितनी छोटी पिक देता है
Getting to
वो.
hit some shots. I'm going to need to see that Benji one on the replay from his point of view, please. That looked ridiculous. Something on the updraft. The blade sword just plucked out of the air. All right, Heretics heating up a little bit individually. That's crazy. That is
Damn,
a
by
mental
crispy
from
shot.
Benji, who is starting to hit.
Still cranking 90. Good to see.
PaperX, they're on defense. They do display something that they are typically
भाई
very
एक शॉट
good
एड
at,
करते वो. लिटरली बस भी नहीं, सिर्फ एक शॉट.
Excellent utility.
कितना मुश्किल और कितना एक्यूरेसी के साथ मार रहा है
Push
bro.
up towards this A side, getting all of the space, collecting that orb, and then they post someone up and immediately go stack the other side. This is the name of the game for them on this map.
Okay, Benji Fish मरा तो गया.
It's just going to be Divide B for now.
नहीं Benji Fish. Oh nice Benji Fish. एक और please एक और. Oh nice. Nice. Oh my god.
That's 3. Caught by the Paranoia, forced to give him some ground, but now the youngster has some wind in his sails.
वही ना.
Right, Wingman is going to be thwarted in his plant attempt, but the Thrash is going to go ahead now to pave the way. Surely, Jinx now entertained. He's got Divine to watch him. Relay bomb comes in, a mini build.
Time, bhai.
Heretics finally turning up to play.
Stun just in case he
वापस
starts
से
throwing hands
comeback
without
आया
his
bro.
gun, I guess.
Nice comeback. Nice comeback
Why
to be
not?
honest. अच्छा comeback था
Benji's
bro.
heating up. It looks like he's
Comeback तो है ना कम से
trainer. Just has
कम. मुझे तो comeback की गुंजाइश ही नहीं दिख रही है.
swinging onto him. That awareness to catch the second that was coming out of
Comeback तो है ना भाई.
so nice.
भाई बेंजी फिश निकाल रहा है भाई पूरा mid निकाल रहा है वो बंदा.
PRX play knows that when they're making that full rotate, there's going to be someone that's pushed up in A main.
4-2 is Heretics' Icebox record. The only losses to Fnatic. In fact, 5 out of 7 of their map losses in EMEA, Stage 1, including playoffs, were to Fnatic.
When you watch them play against any other team in EU on this run, they look like world beaters. But Fnatic have just had their number. They've been able to really counter the way that they're playing. PRX, early on they were countering it, but in a totally different way than how Fnatic actually opted to.
Very proud to debut our new reinforced tungsten carbide 1088 steel tables just for this occasion. I tried to elbow drop wide into it. It held. So good luck, Alex, breaking this one.
I hit a moonsault on Van Silly. He didn't even go through it.
Hit a Walls of Jericho. Nothing. And again, first time in this whole series that PRX have been put in a position to have.
Okay, they are back again on the form, bro. PRX ने timeout ले लिया.
Even though they were refreshing that one way. Over the
अब हो रहा है ना interesting match थोड़ा.
Still being overwhelmed.
How will PRX adjust out of this?
अब तगड़ा हो रहा है interesting bro.
To the extent that they can at least
अभी हो रहा है ना comeback भाई. मगर टीम हेरिटिक्स का तभी तक comeback हो रहा है जब तक बेंजी फिश mid clear कर रहा है. अगर mid clear करना बंद किया एक बार भी उसने. They fucked bro. Genuine bro. Genuine बोल रहा हूँ. They fucked.
They just love this very standard comp and they've had.
और ये बढ़िया है कि इस बार बेंजी फिश की जगह और कोई जा रहा है.
Playing that mid. That's where so many of those kills have originated from. PRX just not respecting Heretics there. I think they've now been forced to bend the knee somewhat.
With this Viper's pit down, that's a fairly big commitment here. You do have Patman with that close range stinger to try and find an opener, shut down and execute if it comes in, and you're just expecting from Team
भाई
at some point.
बहुत ही off angle में बैठा है Patman.
Which certainly looks like they're going to do. You're waiting for Riens to use this owl drone, clear things out.
Take flight. Jing with the hero rifle will watch the mid pivot, but yep.
Wow यार Patman bro.
Patman cute, but
मिल गया.
not good enough.
Nice.
Outfox the owl drone.
I respect it. I respect the attempt.
What the hell?
Pretty quick. Mini Boom has been quiet in this series and in this map as well.
वो क्या भाई क्या नहीं हो रही?
A bit of a nuisance. Remains at large here over the site. Snakebite's going to make it hard to play.
Time भाई मैंने वो क्या कर रहा था?
The hero rifle is still in play. Jing might try and wager it for something here. We'll take a pretty prescribed location, one that's going to be watched for.
Time भाई.
Heretics have seen enough. It's up to Jing to step
क्या
up.
clear up है
Jing
bro.
himself some value off this round potentially, but once more he will be sorely outgunned.
Side ही hit कर दी bro.
And
ऐसे Patman अगर wait करता ना Patman निकाल सकता था.
For Team Heretics finally steering the ship.
Patman निकाल सकता था. Genuine.
They're going to have an opportunity now as well to get a lockdown for Benji, who's just one away. Patman trying to time that. Hey, I'm not mad at it. He's got the stinger, on an eco round. Go for it. But he is caught out. And you can just see from Mini Boo's point of view, hitting this A site, how many options
क्या clear up angle से निकाल रहा भाई. Benji fish है bro.
Unexpected, unorthodox.
अब Alex से गुस्सा चढ़ रहा है bro. वापस से Alex से गुस्सा दिख रहा है मुझे.
So something's taken up the op now.
And that is the adjustment that was certainly called on that timeout from the prior round.
Wow, दो लोग clear up कर रहे हैं mid को.
With Jing.
Cause Benji fish disrespect कर रहा है इस angle को बार बार.
Turret just got cleared. Looks like the go signal there for Heretics on the B side. They've just indulged in a surge forward here at B.
And their main intention really was to get that orb, get the lockdown. Recon is sent in to clear out back yellow from Riens.
B side hit नहीं कर रहे वो लोग.
Pretending, hey, we are getting that position back. Yellow shocks as well, and now we're going to slowly pivot
Wow.
back. Spike has just been over there with Woot on.
But mid पे something की op है bro. इसको कैसे? Oh shit, nahi.
He's gonna see one, that's Rian's trying to cross,
no.
dealt with. Something wants to repost the line, but very quickly, Heretics all got across to A. And he's gonna know that in a couple of seconds.
And look at PRX, they're already rotating off this B site. They have Patman and Deep Yellow, and the other two players are making
Wow, अभी तक उस something को मालूम ही नहीं है bro कि कोई है नहीं वहाँ पे. Okay, now he knows.
Certainly going to be kept at bay.
I don't think PRX have the mechanism with which to remove that, so they're going to have to respect and pull off the site. That early rotate now kind of nullified. We're going to get a plant down. Heretics look to dig in here and anchor.
Sheesh, bhai.
Right back in recon.
Ult ho gaya, fuck.
PRX.
Heretics find his pit now to play with Woot. Ensconced safely within the
Now
poison
let's see.
walls.
Wow.
Sees this easy come his way. Happy to spam through. Eventually PRX.
Spam ही आने वाला है bro.
Woot has been dealt with. The Viper though
क्या ही
is
expect कर रहे हो?
still at large. Jing wants to get past this now. Spam in Boo's direction. Mini Boo though dealt with. Patman is in here, sees the Viper. There it is. The wall comes down, as does the curtain on Heretics in this round. Boo with a parting gift, but that's all that Heretics can muster.
Overwhelmed by the numbers.
Ult गलत था वो. Ult गंदा था. Deep side में अगर ult हुआ होता तब भी ठीक था.
Overwhelm everyone in that pit. It's somebody getting that opening kill.
Ult बहुत ही अजीब था bro.
Cooked from there.
सारे angles spammable थे.
PRX invest in getting that midline held. They send Jing.
Ult waste हो गया बताओ.
And then whichever way you slice it, whichever way they rotate, something is going to see someone.
Wow.
Benji
Fish versus something देखने को मिलने वाला है.
It makes
something A पे
wow.
Mid छोड़ ही दिया wow time.
कुछ
अलग ही planning चल रही है bro इन लोग की.
Keep the game slowed down.
Benji here to very passive lane. He's just watching for the tube push down. That's not the plan for PRX this round apparently.
उसका यार उसका blind भी नहीं है fuck. They can't clean up bro. They can't clean up the angle now.
Deploying drone. Orb taken by Forsaken into the deep drone on A. We have read this story before. The PRX.
Haha shit.
Some of the players more towards that B side. Patman feels the need to retreat at least temporarily. Recon for back yellow yet again. Here comes that Dizzy. Team Heretics making their way in, claiming this space.
At some point they had to disrespect the one way. They had to get moving.
But 4% अंदर आ चुके हैं. I hope so. अगर Benji Fish को अगर mid से जगह मिल गई ना, मजा आ जाए bro.
You need to wait for this wall to come back up. Oh my God, PRX, they just want to go in off the paranoia with a recon.
Looking for their own timing, marching to the beat of their own drum. But
nice.
What a stunning mosh pit there to shut him down.
Oh
Divide
shit.
to find his two. And Benji's not in a hurry to get involved.
No, it's a 3v2.
Trade up on this B side. This has drawn something and Forsaken across the map. We're going to have an advantage.
अगर Benji Fish को दूर लिया तो fuck हो जाएगा bro.
This is looking.
Oh my God, bro! बगल पे है ये दोनों. दोनों को नहीं मालूम है.
Towards B, just wants to slowly maneuver forward. Correction. Get this kill. What a snappy shot!
Now, have to deal with Woot tucked in corner by Yellow. Doesn't want to give himself up a Forsaken.
Nice.
Here comes the crash. Something knows he now needs to gain some altitude, but finally Benji is rewarded for his patience in the round.
That lurking operator comes in at the very end.
क्या चल रहा था mid round में bro? दोनों अगल बगल से निकल गए.
Interesting for PRX that they go for this pre-fight attempt before there's any effort to actually get the spike.
Nice भाई.
Wingman wasn't planting. It wasn't
Gekko तो है bro Woot का.
They just tried to catch raw timing.
Woot का वो छोटू एंगल होता है ना भाई वो कितना प्यारा है bro.
We're finally seeing.
Yeah, I guess
the Alex that we know.
The question is like,
छोटू एंगल है bro.
PRX are playing off of there. If they're just trying to manufacture a timing of their own, it doesn't work out because Woot has a really nice mosh pit.
Now here's some pace from Team Heretics, getting that neon back yellow quickly. They know Patman could be in this poison cloud, so some shocks going in there, but they don't actually connect any damage, but forced to retreat.
Definitely a commitment to the B side.
तीन लोग हैं मगर वहाँ पे.
Hunter's Fury lockdown, both available here.
ये अच्छा है कि पहले से वहाँ पे वेट कर रहा है बू. अगर एंगल क्लियर होगा तो वहाँ पे भी जा सकते हैं.
Here come Heretics. They are really looking to take some snowman space potentially here.
Time.
Timing doesn't pay off once more. Hunter's Fury now for Forsaken. Gets a tap on Benji. Still no plant yet.
Right here.
that Hunter's Fury just used a little bit late. Boo has gotten his way.
भाई A पे क्यों जा रहे हैं ये लोग?
There's more than enough time for Team Heretics to make this pivot. Yeah, if Forsaken can catch a couple.
Oh shit, 4 second ने अगर दोनों को देख लिया तो मरे.
I like the high-low setup.
Nice.
Heretics always aware.
Nice.
The thrust up lead from the defenders. We've seen it all half
क्या
so far.
निकाला है bro? क्या निकाला है bro?
A great double face there.
She's a hand down so Team Heretics वापस आ गए भाई. फॉर्म में चक गई नींद से. Thank you.
PRX, who were utterly dominant, now struggling a bit with some of their timings. Again, they refight into B before there's any attempt to get the spike down. That Hunter's Fury comes a little bit late.
डावी किसी को मार पाएगा? I don't think so. शायद मार सकता है.
All of the angles that they could be pushing out from.
Devi is giving himself away. No reason not to fully commit to this one, but there's Boo, takes him out. 7-5.
तगड़ा ऑफ एंगल में बैठता है भाई.
As you mentioned, Heretics have or rather, PRX have a 80+% win rate on attack Icebox. So, despite the 7-5, they are not out of the woods yet.
7-5 है bro.
From Heretics, stick around. We're going to quick break and we'll be back with more Icebox.
It's a good number. I think comeback तो ठीक है.
That everyone gets a free.
ठीक ही है. अच्छा है ब्रो. जनरली मुझे तो अच्छा लगा. जिस हिसाब का इन लोग का वो था, फॉलो अप था इस चीज़ को लेके. मुझे तो मज़ा आया भाई जनरली. भाई गाने के सिलेक्शन बड़े अच्छे होते हैं इनके. कुछ को सुनने में अच्छा था. आई थिंक टीम हेरेटिक कम बैक कर लेंगे. बट PRX का 80% विन रेशियो वाली बात सुन के भाई थोड़ा सा लग रहा है कि हो सकता है भाई कम बैक भी हो सकता है. जेन्युइन कम बैक. भाई मैं भी पानी पी लेता. इतने लोग को पानी पीते हुए देख के मुझे भी प्यास लग गई है जेन्युइनली.
Quite a contrast between this Icebox map.
4 second आसपास
Much better showing here.
किधर लेटा है ब्रो.
A rockier start, but they really start to string rounds together. Round 6 onwards, they win 6 out of the preceding 7 rounds.
भाई जेन्युइन आसपास किधर लेटा है 4 second.
They map a choice.
Finally able to find a moment where they're actually in the lead in this series. Benji Fishy leading the way as far as the econ report goes.
Benji Fish something तो डूब गया भाई. Something अगर मिड फाइट भी नहीं ले रहा था भाई ऑप लेके. दिक्कत तो यही थी. मिड फाइट भी नहीं ले रहा था ऑप लेके. सबसे बड़ी वही दिक्कत थी. अगर ऑप ले रहा है ब्रो तो उसका कम से कम यूटिलाइजेशन तो आना चाहिए ना. वो भी नहीं आया समझे की तरफ से. बेंजी फिश तो तबाही प्लेयर ब्रो. आधा मैच तो इसने निकाला है जेन्युइनली.
The hero for them in that half. Started getting those highlights, and then that inspires confidence in the rest of your team as well.
निकाला है bro.
Starting to hit like that.
Benji Fish ने निकाला है bro.
12 rounds. Honestly, almost a mirror image of Forsaken's performance in the first half of Pearl. Very strong showing, and it was Benji's stalwart performance in mid that really held PRX at bay. But PRX on the attack side of this map, really strong. 83%.
Okay, now let's see PRX का क्या formation रहने वाला है.
We've seen when Heretics have had success on Icebox too. It's actually typically as far as scoreboard, Benji Fishy and Woot that are putting up the big numbers as Minibu draws a lot of that attention on the Neon. This is fast right now for PRX, collecting too early.
And this mid thrust here from Heretics might have fumbled. Rian's waiting. Chips in the night. Yet to leave poor, but eventually someone's going to raise anchor and get to it. Rian
gee, bhai.
Wins it out. What an ill-fated encounter for Heretics, and it's up to Boo again. Boy howdy, what a mountain he has to climb.
भाई एक तो एक गन इतनी गंदी लगती है ना मुझे.
What you ask for PRX fans, getting off to a good start with a pistol win here.
All they've had are good starts. They've won every single pistol. If Team Heretics could win this map without either pistol round win. That would be a tremendous feat for them.
And they've shrunk, of course, the lead to a singular round.
I mean, क्या ही बोले.
And once again, it's a short round, Wyatt. This early engagement here in mid. Jing sees action over on the B side, gets involved there, then whips around. That's an all-timer. That's an all-timer.
He knows someone is there because he couldn't move forward.
His button blocked.
Hold up.
Let's go, boys! Woo! Our pistol, what the...
All right.
कुछ भी चल रहा था, bro.
PRX are just too good on these pistol rounds. It's going to be Miniboo investing actually into the Marshall for Heretics on that deep angle from Yellow over towards B. Pretty standard there with the shock and the molly to deny that early access to the orb from the defending team.
Benji is absolutely playing the most important position on the map. Just as we saw from something in the previous half. Unsurprisingly,
Wow.
Miniboo punished though on that little swing.
Shit.
Tried to set him up with a Marshall, but he will be ruined. Run over there,
Oh,
no space
shit.
in Yellow whatsoever, and Boo now is about to feel the net close in. Pac-Man up walkway sees, what was that?
Fuck.
Okay. Up on the ledge he goes. Proud as a
Nice.
peacock, but Rienz is able to find his brace of two. Once again, though, it's a heavily disadvantaged situation. Rienz desperately trying to avert an even game here. Likely has too much on his plate.
Inti, bro. Inti.
Fair enough, bringing the three most important rifles into the next round. Cash from the Spike clan as well, so PRX will be more than happy with that. Team Heretics have done a nice job on these anti-bonus rounds. That has kept them in the game here. Otherwise, things would have really spiraled out of control early. Nice shots from Rienz, who is just a consistent presence for Heretics. For me, really just has all of the aspects of the game on lock. He can really do it all.
Let's see इस बार क्या होने वाला है.
Team who said, we are not kids anymore. We're not rookies. There's no excuse for us
Damn
to
भाई.
drop these important matches, and they've recovered well here on Icebox, but
मतलब
might be an inflection point.
जगह ही नहीं लेने दे रहे bro लोग साइड पे तो
Both sides
और push भी कर देते
have
हैं.
rifles. It's a very healthy bonus.
Okay,
for PRX.
इस बार शायद ये push होने वाला है.
Taking the time at the moment, something has been allowed to take all the space and be made. Oh no, that
Wow.
is disastrous. Boom. Just doesn't think that someone would be that close.
Last time it was Miniboo got caught out at Yellow. This time, Boo has just got a little bit too close to the
Okay,
sun.
Benji Fish. Hell nah.
Bear in mind, this is Team Heretics with absolutely nothing left in the bank. This is must win at the moment, Patman. This
Wow.
is so awkward. That's as messy as it gets.
The late paranoia comes in, but Patman definitely supported in that engagement. Something eventually that was
दोनों ने
on
whiff
the B
किया
side
था
of the map,
भाई,
and this has
genuinely.
precipitated a pivot. Now with mid control,
बहुत ही गंदा
PRX
whiff
can
किया
go
था.
towards A and not worry about getting caught, but it's a pump fake.
What a timing for Patman to catch, and they have Forsaken playing towards A again. They could really pivot anywhere here. It's just, we're playing TDM. Who wins that out?
Viper.
Genuinely TDM चल रहा
The
है.
stabilizing element of PRX, by the way, is just taking duels across the map. And he has opened it right on up for PRX.
बहुत slow match है
second
भाई.
fiddle now and try and make use of that mobility to cross the map.
जितना slow खेल सकते हो उतना अगर slow खेले तो जीत जाएंगे TH. Team Heretics push ही बहुत मतलब कि अगर PRX push करते हैं Team Heretics back जाती ही नहीं है, पीछे जा ही नहीं रही bro. दिक्कत यही है.
Down and the spacing isn't quite there apparently. Miniboo steps out only to be riddled with Vandal shots.
PRX are just so ready to swing together at any audio cue. Boo so frustrated in this moment, not expecting that anyone can be pushed up that close. Something got all that for free.
Oh man, that was... I mean, Benji's been credited with some very sharp moments. Even on this map, look at him shut down.
भाई तगड़ा खेला भाई.
Towards belts that many rounds ago.
Team Heretics, they're bringing in 5 sheriffs, 5 regen armors. Obviously, they have the shooters to pull off a round like this.
Miniboo forced off pipes.
Hard push ही होने वाला है इनके ऊपर. उनको पता है इन लोग ने बाय किया है ये सब.
Staging ground.
ऑटो इको करने का ट्राई किया है.
Heretics committed to anchoring this site with these sheriffs. How far does their gun skill get them against a fully armed PRX team on a roll?
Listen, they've got the right stack to do it. The weapons might be
Nice.
decent enough. Something shut down early. They're trying to get into this side. PRX Jing is pushed up.
No.
Can't connect.
Messy stuff. Divine Forsaken now, got to pick it up, but there is Forsaken. Quick response. And he doubles down. Oh, Hunter's Fury.
He's susceptible to just one shot from it, but he's able to get out of the way. But he can't.
Time.
Red by Riens. He's too smart, too aware.
अगर गन मिल गई ना भाई जीत गए रेंज को गन चाहिए बस
Recover the spike and put this together. Both of his opponents, half armor and sheriffs. He has a Vandal to his name.
He has to fear a potential flank because he was out of range from the turret that was placed. Wants to double back now.
भाई लोग गन लेने क्यों नहीं जा रहे जब इन लोगों का आइडिया है कि शायद वो भी गया हो
Does he try to gun it to B? Yeah, he wants to leave. He wants to leave. He's hoping that in this situation, Team Heretics would just leave the two on A and then, you know, go for that advantage retake over towards B. But when the spike goes down, that will allow a rifle to be collected, perhaps. Or no, they just want to go for this with the Sheriff's.
Oh my god.
Divine has a turret to play contact off potentially. Does he have the time to set it up? Yes.
जीत गया भरो दवाई जीत गया
Too bad to have this Sentinel utility at your disposal in such
दवाई जीत गया भाई genuinely जीत गया
Still has to be weary about this flank as Riens is making his presence known forward.
Trying to get ahead of the Owl drone. Does he have a timing on Boo? Spot him out. Util in hand. Divine is divine.
Fuck.
What a Red Bull clutch to keep PRX well and truly on the tracks.
Team Heretics know that that round could have absolutely shifted the momentum, but it's a 4-round run for PRX now in this
पर गन लेने में क्या चाह रहा था
disaster for the European
तब प्यारा राउंड निकाला था इन लोग ने
Forsaken comes up clutch with these 2 kills to get them back into the round.
Both Riens and Boo still pulling up their trousers, Util in hand. Can't play off of each other at all. That is huge.
They feel like they didn't have the time to waste either to collect some of the rifles that were a little bit deeper on that A site. They go for it with the Sheriffs. Might be regretting that decision at this point.
Jeez, the tension there between Weber and Nelzinho is palpable. So another timeout here. The last one available to Heretics on this map.
Absolute.
Generally haga hai bhai ye log.
This is Heretics coming off of obviously a run to qualify here, but then getting blown out in the regional finals against Fnatic.
Bring back tens. भाई tens इतना अच्छा नहीं रह गया भाई जो tens लिखते रहते हैं. एक टाइम पर ठीक था अच्छा प्लेयर था I get the point but still तुम लोग देखा ना भाई अभी तो आया था बीच में खेलने के लिए.
You heard what he had to say.
Challengers मैच खेलने के लिए.
Not looking themselves.
Cubert University से शायद.
Yep. Got a rifle round coming at you folks.
अच्छा कहाँ खेल पाया था tens? Substitute के तौर पे खेल तो रहा था वो.
PRX on the so far flawless attack side, they have 4 rounds in a row put together.
PRX just have the easy 1-2 ult combo right now. Get the space with the lockdown, drop the pit, and they've even got the Hunter's Fury late if the spike is really being pressured by a Team Heretics retake. They've got 2 ults they're relatively close to. Maybe they can get this orb. Maybe Root finds a kill, right? But
wow.
Oh my god, the early Hunter's Fury
double
shit. Connection.
Oh, that's
shit.
This was the round that Heretics were trying to shore up their half the map. Benji at least is able to lean in, intercede to find a kill. That is an awful way to start with, and he's pinged out again. He's got to give this ground up. All of the A side now belongs to PRX. Look at the timing though. Heretics trying to get in ahead of this, but Miniboo is shut down instantly. And Benji, beleaguered as he is, on all sides, guns are trained at the killjoy.
Time भाई.
That was absolutely
match भाई round शुरू होते ही खत्म हो गया भाई. क्या है?
Position there as well.
क्या
all the way
है
back
bro?
Rafter. That was eventually going to be the nail in the coffin on that round, no matter what. I was talking about Forsaken. He could use that in a post plant or just get an immediate drone tag. A double hit.
Damn, bhai.
Jing takes all of the space that was created because of that as well.
क्या निकाला है bro?
Oh my god, whatever they had planned in
दवाई निकाल दिया
couldn't
bro.
even begin to guess. I mean, it was just out the window immediately.
That's as the Hunter's Fury comes in. You can see Weber just throw his head back. Okay, Heretics, credit to them. Still want to find a burst of speed here, but oh, the boys were waiting for you, Miniboo. You were expected.
Yeah, just hoping the Forsaken would be in that closer tucked position that Asoba will often be in, but was safe playing back for the multiple players to guard him.
भाई
It's
वाह
just filthy.
फिर
They're
से
trying to
खत्म हो
make
गया
hero
भाई
plays. You can't blame them. They've
GG
only
हो
got
गया भाई
sheriffs.
TH का Team Heretics का
Absolutely shut them down. Their economy is completely out of control. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. All right, thank you. We can't have 2 knives in the debut game.
Yeah,
Man.
cure for hypotension.
We cannot do that.
So very quickly, those 2 rounds fall. Heretics back on a buy. Now with Thrash and Lockdown to work with. Like, I like the idea. Heretics obviously with a back-breaking round. They were virtually
भाई को भी नहीं मार पाया
Still
bro
want to go forward, play that PRX-esque aggressive B-side play, at least use their Neon to get something. But man, I mean, PRX wrote the script for that. They were there when the deep magic was
भाई निकाल दिया भाई दवाई ने
6-round run coming into this with an 80+%
कुछ भी मार रहा है भाई
attack. We're seeing
क्या
exactly
कॉम्स है
why.
bro
Deep recon is
Team
going
Heretics ने 2 round throw किया था to be honest
Patman. No one is going to actually be
2 round
spotted
throw
by
किया
enough.
था
Benji caught, and there's a teleport into spawn. Disarray for Heretics.
Oh man, they're getting clowned on. This is the rifle round. They were trying desperately to bail water out of this quickly sinking boat. And they've already been cut down to 3 players.
Low backstab भी आ गया
But there's an awareness here for Woot. He kind of knows it.
nice 3v2 impossible है
And he's just in the
Heretics
wall.
जीत ही जाएगी
But Heretics ready now. This is winnable.
Yep, something spotted out. Here comes a fast retake for
Wow.
Heretics. Good start. Forsaken dealt with Raptors control.
Wow.
Assumed Woot very sharp this round. Thrash here will look to find Divide, last standing member of PRX. And in
Damn.
mid-air, he is detained. Heretics come up for air. It's a breather, a brief respite. But boy howdy, look at those wallets on the side of PRX. They are bulging.
Desperately needed round win from Heretics. They're losing players early, and they
Jeez,
still
भाई
managed to pull it off. They do a great job.
अच्छा निकाला भाई genuinely अच्छा निकाला at last
And then you have Woot coming lower. I mean, the distraction. Benji knows he's in there, but just can't do anything about it. It's that moment where something tucked in that deep position again is forced to look towards rafters, and Woot takes advantage of that.
Alex इससे भी गुस्सा आ रहा है bro
Kill.
Alex इससे भी गुस्सा आ रहा है bro
Such an uphill battle for Team Heretics as they have to just face down a Paper Rex that won't be saving anytime soon, if at all, this half.
It's possible Alex took exception with that round from PRX. I can't be sure. Wow!
What the fuck?
He's not ready. He's clearing the recon, and Jing is just too far ahead of the play for him.
He just double teleports forward. He gets all of that space for free. You're never expecting it on defense.
Rian's has to salvage. The only player inside the A site for now. Disrespecting the smoke at rafters, and look at Patman. Pushed all the way up on B.
He's just got the craziest lurk timings. He's going to have to accelerate a bit. The Team Heretics try to get in off this fast lane. They're getting towards screens.
पूरा भी खा लिए backstab पूरा खा लिए fuck
Here comes the lockdown.
He's going after it. By hook or by crook. Something is looking for this, and there's Patman on the lurk timing. Oh, the lockdown is just popped out from under Heretics.
I can't with this guy. He's crazy.
And our Heretics know they really can't play off the side. They've got to commit. They've got to challenge this. Not too
Damn मेरी बूढ़ी ती निकाले
Danes to descend from the ivory tower to deal with death blow to the
This is winnable. Patman's too far away.
Can he get a touch? Unreal. The Red Bull
Fuck
clutch.
भाई
A crucial one here for Woot as Wingman does the job. Man, they really
अच्छा
had to
round
fight
निकल
scrappy
गया
for that
भाई
one. Wyatt 3 up for Heretics, and they come out with a dub.
Damn
Little pal
भाई
just gives him that effective 2 versus 2. Wins the highest impact 1v1. But talk
मेरी
about
बूढ़ी
winning
निकाला
what
भाई
an adjustment. Looks like he's already in the grave when he gets this 3rd kill. What is that, man? What is that?
damn भाई
So Heretics have taken
Finally,
a chunk
bro.
out of that PRX economy. 1 round closer to their total. There's a lot of work still to do. We're going to have an early Viper spin on the B side of the map. PRX clearly no interest in challenging
Batman
it early this
as
time.
always mid luck
Batman wants to go on another wild adventure. Go up to, while the rest of the team are focused on Team Heretics triple stacked up. They go drone for drone. Oh my god, the last Hunter's Fury was really solid.
Nice schmooze there from Miniboo. Avoids what would have been a lethal connection. PRX had to be satisfied with a little bit of damage onto the Neon, but Miniboo also has that overdrive and already. Here's Jing again.
Damn, bhai.
From the top rope, he's able to find his... Rian's claps back now, has to drop to the side. This is good anchoring. Can he do with something? No, the shorty. More than he can deal with. And Boo laboriously will drag himself
Boo को
across
save
the
करना
challenge
चाहिए.
this.
planted.
Jing has
I mean,
just
it's a
been
1v3.
an absolute animal on both maps. Countless first kills.
Boo here's a double swing. He's gonna have to deal with it. Oh, the King's Horses and Men emerge. Then the Viper is dealt with.
Obvious.
Match point now comes up. PRX. There was a narrative, right, if you're a PRX fan?
Dime.
Or even a hater. You're familiar with the feeding narrative, but it's never been less true. With Patman joining this lineup, that stabilizing force. They've been so clean. They've strung together 6 attack side rounds as the half began.
निकाला है भाई.
Heretics on defense have had absolutely
निकाला है bro.
no clue
Genuinely
how to
निकाला
deal
है.
with Jing getting in these absurd forward teleport positions. Playing with so much more aggression than
अब
you
बिली बिली के
typically
ऊपर ही
see
मैं
from
वो कर
opponents
रहा
on
हूँ.
this map. Something connection.
Wow.
Damage for
Something ने
damage.
connect भी कर दिया.
Won't take a hit there. Ice Fury now being deployed by Rians. What is there to find here? Comes up with nothing. Patman hears him. How is he here already? The conditioning utterly broken on the side of Heretics.
What
Now
the
it's up to
fuck?
Boo again.
भाई mid ही नहीं
30
संभाल
points of
रहे.
health to try and slow the PRX train down, but
GG, bro.
baby, we have more than left the station.
Damn भाई.
PRX have arrived in the 6.
Feels like
क्या
they've
निकाला है
never
bro?
been faster, actually. 13-1 on the first
Genuinely
map.
क्या निकाला है?
Dominant on map 2. Not one pistol round loss. All of the momentum throughout both of these games slowed down for just a moment, but they immediately bounced
तगड़ा निकाला है
back
bro.
and utterly crushed Team Heretics
Sheesh.
in that second half of Icebox. Listen, we thought we were going to get a close banger game. Well, we got some exciting plays for sure from PRX. Highlight reel stuff coming out from Jing. Both maps, Forsaken, incredible on Pearl.
निकाला है
Some
भाई.
mental lurks. I don't
Ching
think
was the real
anyone
one
expected this to be
for this.
so dominant.
पहले
This
मैच
is
में Ching,
PRX
दूसरे
at
मैच
their
पे
best.
दवाई. Yep.
Patman's reputation was the one that would
Damn
keep
भाई.
it calm, keep his team in line, but instead
क्या ही बोलूं भाई. Expected नहीं था. Genuinely expect नहीं कर रहा था मैं कि इतना तगड़े तरीके से जीतेगा भाई.
And so history repeats itself once
Sheesh
more.
भाई.
A tough loss suffered by
नहीं
Heretics
लगा
at
था
the
मुझे.
hands of
Genuinely
this
नहीं लगा था कितना
phenomenal
तगड़ा जीतेगी भाई.
Forsaken shows us
PRX.
exactly what it was. They got PRX to this game, and no one on the side of Heretics can deal with these times.
तगड़े जीते भाई PRX.
Guys, you know what? Celebrate with the fans. Celebrate with the fans.
Damn भाई.
Enjoy this moment. But hey, guys, is it okay if I steal Forsaken?
That's fine, that's fine.
All right. Hey, let's have a chat. Forsaken, pure dominance. 13-1 on Pearl. What the heck?
भाई वो पल वाला मैच तो नाइटमेयर की तरह था
I don't really know
bro.
what happened about Pearl. I don't really watch Heretics Pearl as well. I think their weakest map is Pearl, which is we're right. So yeah.
Obviously weakest map उसका
And
पल
you know,
था.
you seem very
Team
dialed
Heretics
in,
का.
you know, standing up, shouting a lot, very animated as well. So, you know, what was your mindset? You know, are you just happy to be back, or you know, you just kind of wanted to, you know, show off your guns?
Actually, I just wanna hype the team because last time in Pacific, I realized that we were winning when I'm standing up. When we're not quiet, we were winning. So I think I'm gonna do this all the time. So we're like vibing, you know.
You know what, just don't sit down, play standing up. Let's talk about Pepman. You know, how'd you prep Pepman?
Damn
for
भाई,
Masters?
तगड़ा
You
निकाला
guys
भाई.
had to play other
Genuine.
tournaments in between stage 1 and Masters Toronto. So, you know, can you talk to us a little bit about getting him ready?
भाई टीम
I
हेरिटिक्स
mean,
के ऊपर मैंने
actually,
सोचा था ब्रो टीम
it's
हेरिटिक्स
his
जीतेगी
first
बट ये
time in
जेन्युइनली क्या था.
international, and we win our first match, so I'm kinda really proud of him that he can play well, even though he
मतलब
may
क्या ही
be a
बोले
little bit
भाई.
nervous. But so far, I think so good. Maybe a little bit of jet lag still, but we believe that we're gonna get it done, yeah.
Okay. I hear everyone on the team saying it's about time that we won something, right? So is PRX train going to ever stop until you reach the trophy?
No jinx, but hopefully the trains keep going.
पेपर एक्सट्रेंड तो तब से चालू हुई जब से वो आया ब्रो. इतना गंदा मार रहा है वो.
By track, let's go.
All right, thank you for Forsaken.
Let's
Go
hope for the
celebrate,
best,
enjoy
bro.
this moment.
भाई ये बंदा 9 एजेंट्स खेलता है जेन्युइनली. डैम भाई.
The human body was
Okay, now comes the act. Oh भाई पहली बार में मैंने सोचा था भाई जेन्युइनली BLG मतलब सॉरी TH जीत रही होगी बट नहीं, PRX वॉज वे बेटर भाई। एलेक्स होमवर्क करके आया था भाई इन बंदों के साथ, जेन्युइनली एलेक्स गंदा वाला होमवर्क करके आया था इन लोग के साथ। ओके अभी टाइम लगेगा आई थिंक, अभी अप्रोक्स 10 मिनट लगेगा आई थिंक। व्हाट द फक, ये क्या है? आओ Thejodone है।
System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
ओके तब तक हम लोग Valorant खेलते हैं, बस अभी टाइम लगने वाला है लंबा, 2 मिनट है। होली शिट। ओके भाई मगर मारा तगड़ा था, कुछ भी कहो भाई। एक तक मैच खेलते हैं तब तक हो जाएगा।
Match found.
ओके
They have no idea how hard I am.
अब नेक्स्ट वाले में बताया मैं BLG को ही सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, बट वही है कि मेरा वो वेस्ट हो गया, माई प्रिडिक्शन गॉट वेस्टेड। मुझे 100% प्रिडिक्शन वाला वो नहीं मिलेगा, उसे क्या बोलते हैं, गन बडी नहीं मिलेगा यार। बाय द वे इसकी हाइलाइट्स तुम लोग को कल मेरे रिएक्शन चैनल पे मिल जाएगी, तो उसको तुम लोग भी चेकआउट कर सकते हो। उस पर आई ट्राई माई लेवल बेस्ट कि उसमें एक दिन पे एक वीडियो अपलोड हो, बट ऑब्वियसली नेक्स्ट टू इम्पॉसिबल वाली बात है वो। वाह सबने सेम बडी लगा रखा है, तो मतलब अगर तुम लोग हाईलाइट सीखना चाहते हो तो हाईलाइट्स तुम लोग को कल मिल जाएगी। अब ट्राई माई लेवल बेस्ट कि तुम लोग को मेरे नेक्स्ट लाइव स्ट्रीम से पहले एक हाईलाइट मिल जाए इस पूरे लाइव के। बट तब भी यार जेन्युइनली तगड़ा खेली भाई। PRX के लिए मैं रेडी नहीं था ब्रो, जेन्युइनली मैं PRX के लिए रेडी नहीं था। मुझे लगा था भाई कि PRX अच्छा खेलेगी, थोड़ा अच्छा खेलेगी ऑब्वियसली, मुझे लगा था क्योंकि जिस हिसाब से उनकी परफॉर्मेंस आई थी ME में, उस हिसाब से लग रहा था कि हाँ भाई थोड़ा तो अच्छा खेलेगी, बट इतना नहीं मालूम था कि TH पुरानी टीम्स को हरा ही देगी। ओह शिट मैच चालू हो गया ब्रो मैच तो चालू हो गया, चलो खेल के जाते ब्रो, चालू हो गया तो आई कांट डॉज दिस शिट। आई थिंक अभी टाइम लगेगा, अभी टाइम लगेगा। बहुत तेज आवाज है। Bro, what the fuck? मुझसे एम क्यों नहीं हो रहा? मुझसे एम क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
Reload him.
Cutting their vision.
Careful now.
Shoot.
Wow, what a timing, bro.
Raise there.
नाइस, अब आया ना हाथ खुल के. Holy shit. Holy shit, bhai. Oh my god. Oh my god, क्या यूटिलिटीज आ रही मेरे ऊपर.
Not ready yet. Still in sight. Phoenix kid.
Fuck.
Until stage change.
Reloading.
Stage 3.
Okay, never mind. भाई कैसे स्मोक के अंदर मार रहे हो? Wow, I'm blind.
I'm out of here.
Where is that?
मैं कैसे नहीं मरा ये? Holy shit. वाह, मेरे बंदे खुद ही यूटिलिटी मार रहे हैं मुझे.
Cutting their vision.
नहीं. Shit.
Not ready yet.
भाई ये स्पैमर्स ब्रो. नहीं. Okay, never mind. आजा ब्रो. What the fuck? जंप स्केयर दे दिया भाई.
Not ready yet.
Wow. Oh shit. नहीं, मैं वैंडल ही खेल रहा हूँ ब्रो. वैंडल ही बेस्ट है. छोड़ दो प्लीज. मैं हील लेने जा रहा था. हील नहीं ले दिया. Okay, let's try our luck. Let's try our luck. Let's see. नहीं छी छी भाई छी 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 छी.
Still in sight.
वाओ, इसीलिए मैं स्कोप ही नहीं करता मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम. ये बुढ़ाऊ बुढ़ाऊ की ऐसी तैसी रुको Easy.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Nice one. Okay, GG. Okay, here we are done with the shit. Now let's go to the match. Let's see the match, bro. Wait a minute. आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही? Okay.
The visa, but the fact that he's IGLing now.
अबे टाइम है क्या? यार मैंने बंद क्यों कर दिया?
That's the biggest thing to me, because a lot of people, like, if you're not following closely, you're like, oh no, we lose Nats, we lose one of the sharpest shots in EMEA, we lose one of the best lurkers in EMEA. But I think what he is really doing for this TL team is just making their mid-rounding excellent. Those pivots on the attacking side, when they're switching up between the sides they're going to, I think he does a great job of varying the tempos in his calling and making it
TL तो भाई गई, TL तो गई, genuine.
That's going to be the void.
You know what? अभी बहुत time है भाई.
And there's a reason why he leaves such a big void, everything you two both mentioned as well. And for those of you who haven't had the, I guess, had the chance to see what Nat is like in game, we have a clip here just to demonstrate how important he is
Surely.
for Team Liquid.
Glaze कर लो bro.
Anything wrong with you? Or you looked in 100%? 100%. But Camille, you looked in 100%? Yeah. Gio, you looked in 100%? Michael, are you so okay, looking on 200%, boys. Are you guys not gonna let them just take them up from us like that, or what? Oh. We're not speaking even, boys. We're just literally full autopiloting, and not just Michael, boys. Michael, you full lost, so focus up on this up. But Gio, also, you're full lost right now. You're not playing with any confidence. Camille, I'm happy that what you're trying to do. Try more. Patrick, the same. Try more, boys. Yeah. Nafi, give everything. Yes, we had the plan for all of these 3 matches, but okay, give all of you right now. Because I don't know what Nafik, why we're thinking about the grand final or whatever gonna be happening tomorrow. We not deserve to be tomorrow anywhere. Tomorrow we deserve to sit at home if we're gonna play like that. Let's just make ourselves happy.
You might think that this is just like a one-off, he says this, but Mel, his speeches are legendary in EMEA. He's always yapping. Did you expect him to be, I guess, this harsh and direct?
I honestly no. I would say that's one of the hardest parts of being a leader that people don't see. Honestly, matter of fact, let me get my peripherals and get on the stage. That's how motivated I am after seeing that. Like, that was actually like chills. I think a lot of people think an IGL is just calling and thinking of the macro reads and how can I outplay the other.
भाई IGL चेंज हो जाए तो भाई एक तरीके से समझ सकते हो हर चीज चेंज हो रही है भाई इनकी टीम की. नाट से नहीं है मेन प्लेयर टीएल का जो कि डोमिनेट भी करता था, आईजीलिंग भी करता था भाई. बहुत मुश्किल है कि टीम जीत जाए भाई. Genuinely, not even kidding. बहुत मुश्किल है भाई.
Especially like during a match day as well. Like, that's such a high stakes moment to be able to do it is really impressive.
All right, let's hype up their substitute. We've seen a lot.
Oh, I can do this.
We've seen some amazing players, you know, having to step in on a global stage and own it.
Hella bro. बहुत next to 100 में से 10% chances होंगे कि ये लोग जीत सकते हैं भाई.
Second Masters performance here. He played on V1 way back in the day. Ironically, got a win up against Team Liquid back in centuries ago in Reykjavik. But he's been playing in Tier 2 in North America, right? For YFP has been looking solid there.
Coach. Sorry, I had to.
True, actually.
Effie's made it.
It's iconic, but honestly, he is a very solid.
Let's see, bro.
We even had him and the rest of the guys jump in for Furia back during kickoff when Furia couldn't field a roster in Americas. Penny comes in, wins his game, and dips out. He is the super sub. You're saying it.
Yeah, and very quickly, while we look at this agent pool, I kind of wanted to bring Serial into this conversation. Because when Serial joined Team Liquid, there were questions about what the heck is he going to play? Because him and Nats have identical agent pools. Yeah. Serial, he plays Viper, he plays Viper. He couldn't do any of that. But
Nats
now with Penny in the mix, fixed that kind of, you know, the
Nats
role
तो
isn't
है ही
going to be
नहीं
as
अभी.
outrageous as it looks on
Let's
the
see.
outside?
I genuinely wish I could even think about what the roles are going to look like because I have no clue. I haven't really ever had an opportunity to say that someone is a secondary sentinel on a team. Like, that is how much Serial and Nat's agent pools overlap. And I'm genuinely just so curious to know who's going to IGL. How is
Okay,
that
time लगने वाला है
I
bro.
think that's the
I
awkward
thought
elephant in the room.
जल्दी
Like,
हो
one,
जाएगा.
roles and
एक
agents
हम
are
लोग
already
TDM
out
और
the
खेल
window, but who's calling?
एक खेल सकते हैं और.
Paddy seems like the obvious choice, right?
That's what
Out
I
of
would
all
think.
of the other players.
He's a very vocal player. We've seen him on Team Heretics. When he was subbing, he was still extremely vocal, which is hard to do as someone who's a sub.
Yeah.
And I think that is the most
Taram,
obvious
taram.
choice. But I know
Time
Penny is
लगने
someone
वाला है
that
अभी.
is very high game IQ when it comes to the game. So
अभी
I'm
time लगने
interested
वाला है
to
guys.
see what's
There's
gonna
a
happen.
एक और
very real
Valorant
world
match
where
हो
it's
सकता
just a
है.
little bit of everyone, to be
I
honest.
thought अभी
Do you
तुरंत
reckon
चालू हो
Effie's
चुका है
taught
तो
Penny all he
मैंने
knows
गेम
at
ही
this
बंद
point
कर दिया
when it
था.
comes to maybe
Back side.
IGL?
I'll let Effie speak for that. I'll let Effie speak. I think it's the other way around. Penny probably taught Effie's everything he knows.
Oh,
Let's be
man.
real. Let's be real.
This is the thing, though, because I tried to do a little bit of digging with the IGL situation. I was in Kiko's chat, you know, instigating, asking him.
Thank you.
He give you
Yeah,
anything?
who is IGLing? He was duo queuing with Nats at the time, and Nats basically said,
Okay.
Kiko, do not leak anything. Don't you dare leak anything.
Oh my God,
and
tight lips.
it sounded like they hadn't decided quite yet a couple weeks ago. Who was
वेट अ मिनट. अभी टाइम लगने वाला है. मैच चालू होने से पहले आए. अरे फक भाई. चलो इंटरव्यू क्या देखेंगे अभी. डायरेक्टली मैच देखेंगे. वी डोंट नीड दैट शिट ब्रो. अरे हो जा. चलो लेट्स गो.
Match found.
मेरे पास रेडिनाइट पड़े हुए हैं ब्रो. मैं भी बट छोड़ो. कोई प्यारी स्किन नहीं है. आई मीन स्किन कलर अच्छा नहीं है.
Death match.
What the
Warm up.
fuck?
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them
Okay.
getting ready.
Fight.
Okay, let's get set up.
बैक साइड में देखता भी तो रहा हूँ कि अगर चालू ना हो जाए मैच. अरे यार मैं टीडीएम में क्यों आ गया. मुझे डेथ मैच लगाना था. है गोल्ड 3 आ गया. व्हाट द फक. मैं प्लैट 2 से गोल्ड 2 आ गया था ये. ओ माय गुडनेस. व्हाट द फक. डैम भाई. क्या ही बोले अभी.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
भाई नाइट्स की क्लिपें दिखाई जा रही है भाई. एंड आई एम जेन्युइनली थिंकिंग भाई नाइट्स के बिना टीम क्या है. टीएल मतलब इट्स हाउ टू आई टेल भाई. आई एम नॉट ट्राइंग टू डिसरिस्पेक्ट देम बट स्टिल ब्रो नाइट्स plays a huge role in TL bro, in my opinion. Yeah, I get the point. TL is a good team but still Nats तो Nats है bro. उसकी जगह पे कोई सब्स्टिट्यूट भी ले आओ तो you know फीकी टीम लगेगी. Because of 2 reasons. Cause वो एक अच्छा IGL है, अपने टीम के लिए फ्रैगिंग करता है एंड लर्क बहुत प्यारा करता है. जस्ट लाइक G2 का उसका नाम नहीं याद आ रहा मुझे. लीफ. G2 का लीफ जानते हो अगर तुम भाई. उसके जैसा आज तक ज़िंदगी में मैंने लर्क नहीं देखा ब्रो. क्या तगड़ा लर्क करता है वो बंदा. चाहे फिर वो लोटस हो, चाहे फिर वो कोई भी मैच हो, कोई भी मैप हो। आई होप सो इस बार G2 जीते ब्रो। आई जनरली वांट, दिल से भाई G2 का सपोर्ट तो है मेरा भाई, जेन्युइनली। मेरा सपोर्ट G2 को है, बट वही है कि MIBR को मैं दिल से सपोर्ट जितना भी कर लूँ, मुझे पता है वो प्लेऑफ्स में नहीं आ पाएगी। आई नो दैट, बिकॉज उनकी ऑन द होल टीम पर्सपेक्टिव में देखे तो आसपास को छोड़ के कोई और है ही नहीं ब्रो, जो कि यू नो तगड़ा रोल पे हो। आसपास को छोड़ के कोई और किल्स नहीं निकाल पाएगा। सो इसीलिए मैं जितना भी MIBR को सपोर्ट करूं, खराब ही है ब्रो। आई मीन ऑब्वियसली आई वांट कि आसपास को थोड़ी अच्छी टीम और मिले ब्रो। नॉट लाइक इट इज़ अ बैड टीम, बट स्टिल T1 टीम्स में फीकी लगती है MIBR ऑन द होल मैं बात कर रहा हूँ। इट्स लाइक अगर आसपास चला तो मैच जीतेंगे और एल्स हार जाएंगे, वैसा वाला सीन रहता है MIBR का। तो बड़ा अजीब सीन लगता है मुझे MIBR का। आज का अर्जेंट प्रैक्टिस करेंगे हम। मैं हर बात पे रीलोड क्यों करता हूँ मुझे नहीं पता ब्रो, पता नहीं क्यों करता हूँ। वाओ हगा मैंने।
Cutting their vision. Done. Insect.
बबोई हील लेने जाऊंगा मैं तुरंत ही। वाह मर गया तब भी।
Still in sight. Parasite.
नाइस। थप्पड़ मार रहे ब्रो ये लोग तो। मुझे कैसे पढ़ रहे तो पढ़। वाओ अंधा, वाओ व्हाट द फक। किस्मत अच्छी है।
Still in sight.
वाओ डैम भाई, नाइस शॉट ब्रो। हगा वाओ फक हक दिया फिर से टीम एंट्रेंस हो गई
Raise there. Missiles. Cutting their vision. For there.
Dime.
Not ready yet.
Dizzy has targets.
Feeling safe.
Dime.
Not ready yet.
You want to play? Let's play.
I'll take it.
My old friend.
वो एम लेके बैठा रहेगा वहीं पे What the fuck? Okay, मैं मारने जा रहा हूँ उसको. Fuck it, bro. ये बंदे ने 40 लोगों को छोड़ के मुझे मार रहा पर्सनली समझा. Fuck it, bro. Motherfucker is camping, bro. Cheap, bhai.
Cutting their vision.
Nice.
Go get him, buddy.
Feeling safe.
Reloading.
भाई एस था मेरा fuck.
Raise there. Three souls.
ओह अच्छा अच्छी पिंग नहीं आ रही थी उसके. कोई ना. चलो guys, let's see the match. That's it. Now let's see the match.
Viper with triple smokes as well, which is really whack, going double circle smokes.
Mel, this
Okay,
is what you
Billy
wanted.
B
You
need
wanted
a-
them to just be weird, right?
I mean, I said
High fucks,
I
fuck.
didn't say be crazy. This is insane.
Clo-
This is beyond anything what I was expecting. Triple controller on Icebox, and I'm gonna guess no duelist, and Omen is
Yeah.
gonna be
Well,
Omen
maybe
and Clove are
Phoenix.
gonna fill that duelist role. I don't believe it.
Phoenix
I
or
don't believe it for a
Damn.
second.
Damn.
That's what I
So
thought.
I think when you run that many smokes, you need multiple agents that have flashes that can fight through them, because you're
Fair.
using the smokes like cut out a lot of deeper
More about
angles.
space.
on that,
Time
and then you have
भाई.
flashes to be
Team
able to pop
Liquid
out
तो
of
कुछ
them and
अलग ही
scale
खेल
forward.
रही है.
Yeah, and out of all of the agents Penny has played in his career, it will be his first Omen.
I mean, this is crazy. Sticking to this comp with a sub is just insane.
No Killjoy Ice, but like, where's our info? How are we getting info on this map? This is a hard comp to play, to say it lightly.
I can't wait to get into
Damn,
this
bhai.
map after that agent select and throw this over to your casters. Toronto, give a
Time,
warm
bhai.
welcome
Kya chal
to
raha hai?
Achilles and Paperthin.
Jeez.
Hello, here
Let's
we
see.
are live in Toronto. I'm Achilles, that's Paper Thin, and we are going to be guiding you guys through what is looking to be a very chaotic map of Icebox, to say the least. We kind of already knew it was going to be the case, just given the two teams playing.
कौन-कौन सा map है ये भी नहीं मालूम मुझे अभी.
Swap. I have no clue what's about to happen.
Me either. I mean, this is very off-kilter. No duelist. It is going to be very reliant on positioning and timings. Making sure you're getting tons of value out of the Gecko and the KO is really what's going to be important here for Liquid. But I will say this, coming into this tournament, when I'm watching BLG, I think they're a very stock standard team. They're going to play, you know, by the book Valorant. Vile is a very, you know, old school
3 smokes वाला कैसे भाई कैसे खेलेंगे ये लोग 3 smokes के साथ? I'm thinking about it. दो initiate 3 smokes. Holy shit.
Chaos thrown at you. What are you going to be able to do against it?
इनको fast push ही पे खेलना पड़ेगा.
Quick little orb take here. Is 0 Point going to get a decent amount of information? I believe 3 players going to be noted by that. Liquid able to identify the
Holy
stack.
shit. What's
Spike at the same time,
okay.
slowly being ushered across towards this B
भाई
side.
glove तो useless है भाई e-sports में. Genuinely बहुत कम लेते हैं लोग glove. जितनी बार भी लेते हुए देखा है उतनी बार हारे हैं लोग.
As well. You're never really going to be sure which direction they're going. They can throw smokes everywhere on the map. They've got a bunch of different util to use with the initiators to sell fakes. This could be really tricky, but so far, BLG just holding the line behind their high tide, just waiting this out. YZ right at the ready.
Attempted a little bit of an audio bait there from Camo as the swing is ready to come through. Patek already
Damn.
cleared out. Now Camo going to be taken down. That spike immediately is going to be pivoted back towards B. No. Cuts across through mid. Like the approach here under tube. Levius in position though, striking. Penny going to be
Time boy.
dead. Kiko able to fight back.
Nice
for one, but
bro.
a hell of a lot more, and those are some snappy shots.
What the fuck?
Baby. The 4K damn near gets the ace clutch, but won't be able to get out in the end. It's going to be Billy taking the pistol.
He has been just electric in EMEA this year and almost pulls off the miracle. BLG gets a good read early there. Ready to spring the trap right off the back of their own high tide. That one
भाई निकाल सकता तो वो.
off guard, but the response there almost got it done, and that's almost like feels like a win in that round, like for Team Liquid. You really don't quite get it. Coaching staff there, Lohan.
Damn.
Maybe.
Anti bro.
Oh, so close.
Took a second to realize, but yeah, that's going to be a damn good effort, and also fast tracking that ultimate. So they can be online very quickly. YZ.
Oh hell no.
Find Patty Tech. Sheriff.
ये round तो जाएगा obviously TL का.
Neff for the moment. Alone gets a little bit of reinforcements from Levius as Team Liquid going to look to see what they can get done here on the side. Penny TPing up above. Levius about to swing in, identifies it. Isn't able to save his teammate. Let's end up getting taken down, but not before he's able to find 2. Headshot does connect, but Camo can't confirm the
Time
kill.
नहीं मिला उसको gun लेने का bro.
See,
Can't do
Kiko's
shit.
got a bit more of that left.
का के को जानता है एक वहाँ पे बंदा है.
Just 3 targets to try to get through this time.
Could get the Reckoning off a kill. I don't know if he'll find an opportunity to use it.
Push coming through. There's the headshot. Ult is online. Bulldog
Henty bro.
below. We'll be able to drag Billy over the line here in round 2. Closing out the anti-eco, but not without cost.
No,
भाई 3 बंदे मारे भाई.
Cleanest there for Billy in some of these late game scenarios.
Eco भी अच्छा था.
Losing some players when maybe they don't need to, but it's aggressiveness. Again, these extra layers of smokes that Team Liquid is creating, using that to get players up high-low, keeping Billy really off balance. And then, of course, Kiko is just lightning right now, has the Reckoning already for this round. And it's a big stack over towards B for Billy. Just leaving.
Billy तो तगड़ा खेल रहे हैं Billy genuinely.
I wouldn't be too surprised if this is a
But Liquid का अब full buy है. Let's see.
See what you can get done beyond that.
Plenty of noise being made.
तगड़ा combo bro. क्या ही combo मार रहे bro.
Maneuvers starting to come out here from Billy as they look to try to get into position here. Push forward past garage. Sight, however, wide open.
Side तो आराम से मिल जाएगी.
Leaving it for the taking. Waits out the reckoning. Spike now going to be planted.
They're going to be coming from a
बहुत
lot
ही
of
आराम से मिल
angles.
जाएगी.
Billy, very patient, very diligent team.
Russia going to be noted there around the back. Paranoia going to be sent off the back of that Dizzy, and that's going to be now taken down. Serial able to find
Wow, ये round तो मिल गया.
to secure themselves a win here in the anti-bonus. Remaining players.
अभी बिली को निकालना मुश्किल है थोड़ा.
Full connection on the flash. YZ has the tuck back. Camo on the peak. Able to find K9.
Impossible. अब तो निकल गया.
To see if he can put a dent in this Liquid squad at all, and he cannot.
Dive.
Flawless fashion. Team Liquid get themselves on the board.
This is beautiful from Team Liquid, and Penny, the hometown hero, with a great paranoia to clear out Levius on the stairs. Really nice stuff.
कम से कम खाता तो खुला bro.
The game plan here is to scale off of these smokes quickly and keep Billy off balance. This is something I think that they're noticing a trend with Billy in China, is that teams like XLG that come at them quick, they don't often react properly to it. And if you can catch them when they're trying to get their setups, trying to get their perfect plays into position, they often crumble.
Go into the first buy round now.
Wow, छुरी आ रही है.
Liquid are going to be able to go ahead and tie up this affair. YZ once again, full flash connecting, has to drop down off the back of Yellow. Liquid though slowing down a bit as the thrash is going to be invested. YZ at risk now, completely and utterly detained. Patatek able to just run him down. It's right in on top of him. On the legs of Neff.
भाई क्या है ये smoke combo?
Russia able to peel back one. Penny let's get taken down, but Patatek on a mission finds himself a third. Now it's just Russia. Quick little taps, finds the headshot.
20 bro.
Camo swings around the back.
Smoke combo कुछ भी मार रहे भाई.
Tying it at 2-2.
Yeah, there's just no follow-up plans here for Billy. This thrash comes through, and Neff is stuck trying to figure out a way that he can get into a position to be safe. And instead, he just gets stuck in a spot where his legs are right out in the open, and he just gets cut down. This is looking really nice for Team Liquid. They've got some good plans coming in to this attacker side on Icebox.
कुछ भी मार रहे bro. ये तीन smoke combo बहुत तगड़ा है bro.
To find the angles that they want to hold these positions, to kind of play against the utility that they're expecting to come. And the outside of the pistol in the follow-up, it hasn't looked that great, and even those 2 rounds were dangerous.
Orb does get taken. Russia going to be one away from that next reckoning. 2 stingers and sheriffs abound here for Billy's. They look to pull off a thrifty. Once again, though, stack from Team Liquid working their way in towards this B site. They get it clear on the alarm bot. TP back Yellow. And it is just Levius here. Not much to be done. Wraps around the back of site. Has an opportunity here for the shot.
Whoa.
Able to find it. Gets the overheal. Right as rain. So now you have to deal with all of these smokes in a retake scenario. It's an absolute nightmare for
भाई
Billy.
कितना ज़्यादा smokes है bro.
One away from his ult too. That's another piece of the puzzle to consider here for Billy.
No peeking.
Cycling the smoke. Rashid just here alongside him, would be able to find the kill in all likelihood given the stinger, and there you go, finds it off screen. Penny trades one back onto Risha.
Holy shit.
Used, finds value, and now it looks like widely K-Knight and Neff more than happy to just go down to the spike if possible.
Anti
Patatek
bro,
go ahead and
anti.
get himself another elimination. Team Liquid now going to find themselves in the lead, and the rounds coming away pretty cleanly for them as well.
Oh, absolutely.
तगड़ा 3 round निकाला bro. पता ही नहीं चला, genuinely पता नहीं चला.
Very difficult for Billy in a map that Billy has been very good on. They beat EDG, they beat Wolves on this map in their run-up to qualifying for Masters. Whereas Team Liquid has struggled on this map. The only team they've actually beaten is Fnatic in EMEA in Stage 1. But outside of that, they have 4 losses. So this is a map you would think is Billy could kind of just be in cruise control, play your game. But I think you've got to dig a little bit deeper here. I think you've got to start getting aggressive. Things that we saw in the pistol round that worked for them. Playing a little bit of trickery might catch Team Liquid enough off guard because these smokes are just too difficult right now.
भाई 3 smokes बहुत ज़्यादा difficult हो रहे हैं इन लोग के लिए.
Isn't paying off.
Genuinely.
Need to change the pace.
For now, still a bit slow here.
Nice.
Find the headshot, Tailwind's out, but you mentioned before, Camo has that ult online, so not dead yet. We'll see if he's going to be able to find an elimination.
Oh, nice.
Back? No. Risha will quickly put him back into the grave.
It's a 4v4 night.
Still a 1-for-1 exchange now.
Nice.
Is YZ on the repeat, able to find one, and it's a messy
Damn.
fight of it, but Levius holding down M1, able to find that final.
उनके लिए B काम कर रहा है भाई. B साइड हिट करेंगे आराम से जीत जाएंगे भाई. बार-बार A पे आने का ट्राई करेंगे बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा. But they are stacking.
Early before Team Liquid can really get their execute set up the way that they want to. Little bit shaky there for him, but he still gets it. Then they're ready for that player to be up on a pipes, can't convert. Then the trades are there and they're good. Levius right on point for the final two. Lucia bigging him up. Let's see if Billy can start stringing some rounds together. They've got some big ults to play with. They've got a reckoning. They've got a lockdown. Do some damage. Penny.
Where's he gonna go? Okay,
wow.
back towards Snowman here.
They threw a fake smoke into spawn to try to
confuse
Holy
him, but shit.
Down.
They have eyes on it. Neff gets himself on the board with that kill. Undoing. Pinnacle backstab. YZ on the peak, still managing to
holy shit.
before getting taken down. Neff gets himself a second. So now it's going to be the player advantage here for the side of Billy. Billy. Lurk up here from Patatek, but Levius reading this suspicious. Sends out a timing on that Nano Swarm, but damage not to be found. Gets another one though. And this one does manage to tag up Patatek just a bit. Lockdown now. Going to be sent through. Patatek does have the fragment. Could try to clear it instead, but to try to get a catch there on the K-Knight. Is able to do so.
2v2 है. निकल गया.
Clear this out, but he's not going to be allowed to do it. Spike planted a 1v1. Camel tagged up a bit.
Shit. उसको पता नहीं है.
Past the wall. Does Risha have any idea at all? Goes for the tap. Seems like he is reading that he's going to be nearby. Camo going for the 3-2-1. Pushes in.
Wow.
And catches the timing. Finds a headshot, and Liquid once again get themselves into the lead.
What a round from Patatek there. Just being so aggressive
Time
once that
by
lockdown is planted.
निकाला है bro.
And it catches K-Knight completely off guard. And then he throws a great flash to make sure he can clear screens and at least make it a 1v1 for his teammates. Really nicely played. And Camo, calm and collected there at the end. Finds the perfect timing. You can see Patatek bigging him up and
not going to be the best feeling there in the coaching booth for Billy. Billy once again going to be knocked back onto a very rough economy. Phantom Guardian.
Wow.
He does have the jet knives.
I think B hit होने वाला है and उनको idea भी नहीं है.
Billy's on the wrong side of the map. 5-player push getting ready to come through here from Team Liquid. The walls getting set up. The smoke's ready to be cycled in. There's Dizzy clearing things out, and Wingman at the ready to go for the plant.
Team Liquid's been doing a great job of keeping
भाई क्या clear कर रहे हैं bro? उल्टा क्या smokes पे खेल रहे हैं?
And they've often found the weak side.
Not there to try to interrupt. Levius does get a nice headshot there. K-Knight going to be taken down, so won't be able to see the Hunter's Fury coming into effect. Spike down. Spam from Penny. Able to go ahead and find the kill on the Nep. The K on to Wise. He puts him down to 10. Has to wait this out, and that's going to be precious seconds lost now as they try to go for the retake. The wall falling. Came out collecting. And they'll make it a little bit closer to damage in, but the coffers are still there, full for the side of Team Liquid. Plenty of cash to continue the buys.
Again, it's these smokes that just stall, and buy extra time and make Billy feel that pressure. And
तगड़ा निकाल रहे हैं लोग.
Timeout is going to come through. 5-3.
Timeout की जरूरत भी है इन लोगों में से.
Coming up, he gets the shot next with the Outlaw. YZ shut right down there.
One enemy remaining.
Flash had come through just before. They're just
जरूरत तो है timeout
की. They're so good right now.
Damn clean. That's one of the things that Billy is lacking with his composition, is those flashes. Yes, they can set up walls themselves. They have the Viper, they have the Arbor, but they don't have anything to send through to try to enable these peaks and walls.
Timeout के बाद अच्छा खेल पाएंगे.
To retake space over at yellow. There's no
I don't know.
way to guarantee any kind of safety.
No, it's really true, and that's why I need to see them be more aggressive. They need to get ahead of the curve, because if you're playing behind those smokes, that's advantage Team Liquid. That's where Team Liquid can throw either another layer of smokes or the flash util. All that stuff can come through, and you're just left stunned behind them. So yeah, I'd like to see Billy take more map control. Get a little bit aggressive towards mid. Do things like that to open the map up for yourselves, so you can then keep Team Liquid guessing.
बिली अच्छा खेल रही है, बट दिक्कत पता है क्या है?
There's no sentinel here on the
They're
side
not
of Team
able to
Liquid.
predict.
You gotta find ways to exploit the weaknesses of Team Liquid's.
ठीक खेल रही है यार, बिली इतना गंदा नहीं खेल रही, to be honest.
Back in we go, we'll see.
And जिस हिसाब से इनका कॉम्बो है,
From the coaching staff is going to be
that
enough to spur Billy on.
3 smoke 2 initiative वाला कॉम्बो बहुत अच्छा है भाई, genuinely. But defensive में बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल है कर ली है TL को.
Given that it's your map pick, given that Team Liquid has only had 2
Let's see.
days of prep with Penny, you certainly should be expecting some cleaner results here for Billy. Wall sent out over towards B, a bit of a fake there. There's a 4-player push, works their way up in towards A, and they actually get a minor little rotation here from K-Knight, who realizes that they completely left mid wide open.
But I like what I'm seeing.
Oh, Alto
Aggressive
है,
there
fuck.
from Billy getting
Yeah.
aggressive early towards B main. This might catch
पूरा
Team
clear
Liquid
भी हो
a
गया,
little off guard.
wow.
Kiko finally turning.
Turns back, and he's going to get the
Wow.
jump, and it's a 1-2 tap. Rashid Wisey knocked out of the park to push forward into the
Jeez,
smoke.
bhai.
Levius dead to rights. Camo perfectly poised, and now it's
Sheesh.
just Neff and K-Knight. With not much left to be done. There's the spot out, but Neff somehow comes away.
निकाल दिया भाई.
The damage here. The call to save is going to have to be made.
मेरी सारी predictions गलत हो रही है आज. BLG के ऊपर लगाया, TH के ऊपर लगाया.
Gotten some sound cues as well.
Let's see.
Give him a little bit of a
अभी भी
heads
time है.
up, but again, then you see Billy pushing into those smokes. It's a gamble. Every time you walk into one of those smokes, you have no idea. You have no util that's really going to help you clear it.
Save ही करना best option अभी के लिए.
Hoping somebody's not in there waiting for you. And again, when they tried to go for that retake after they lost 2 players early, it just got shut
But
right
अच्छा खेल
down.
रही भाई team.
Team Liquid players right there, ready and waiting with open arms. And they are up to 6. And at the very worst
खेल तो
now,
तगड़ा रही है
be an
वो.
even half for Team Liquid, but with the way they are playing, I think this is going to be heavily favored for the EMEA squad.
It's looking damn good. Let's see just how many more they're going to be able to rack up. 8 and 4, certainly within their grasp. Maybe even that 9 and 3. Billy, still a bit of money to work with here. Question is, do they just send this pit off the rip? They do have the heavier stack on A, so it could just be Neff getting into position, set this up here at the start of the round and try to dissuade Team Liquid, but given the comp, they might just try to barrel through.
बोला ना next to impossible है, वो combo बहुत ज़्यादा तगड़ा है.
Yeah, I thought maybe
Attack के लिए, defense के लिए मुझे देखना है defense में कैसे
made it out a little bit there as well, but
they will do.
again, aggressive positionings from Billy, like the ideas. Team Liquid read it so well.
Pretty much everybody spotted out. Let's get the drone tag onto Camo. We should try to.
They're waiting for this
from the side. Yeah, K-Knight, he's here to try to back him up. And
Nice.
away with that elimination, forces out the not dead yet. Now they can just back away, try to wait out this ultimate. They're just sprinting out of here. Wisey sticks around for a little bit, but can't tell when out to safety.
Fuck.
Camo is right back into the fray. Just handed him a resurrection on a silver platter.
It's a madman.
भागना था bro.
All trying to see if anyone plays here at Pipes, but
भाई कितना आसान था, भागना ही तो था. Genuinely भागना था बस.
YZ, he is known for being just a wild player.
There's the up and over the top, but have the secondary peek in from Camo. Gives them the advantage back into their hands, and Russia's just getting overwhelmed. Line up there, but Levius only able to collect on one.
Spike planted.
Penny down to a sliver, the jump up over the top.
Nice.
Able to find the first.
2v1. Let's see.
Ariel does fall.
आगे clear करना बहुत मुश्किल है bro.
Kiko unscathed so far, and they're just going to look to try to double stack here. Got this backside position, now separating a bit. He's up and over the top, he's just got no idea. Kiko will collect it, and that's going to be Liquid guaranteed the lead here at the half.
Damn,
This is a tough one for Billy.
Obviously.
YZ is a
Next to impossible one.
skilled player. His mechanics are very, very good, but he gets spotted right as he's trying to come down. Of course, he'd been spotted before that as well, up on the rafters, but
No charge. 30 seconds left.
that's a mistake. This one you can't afford at this stage in the game. That's going to give minimum 7 to Team Liquid on this half.
निकाला है bro.
As good as YZ.
अच्छा निकाला है. Genuine अच्छा निकाला है.
He does have rough ones. The last time we saw Billy on the international stage was against Crew champs.
Billy तो हार गई bro.
Not have the greatest
मैं इतना
series.
expectation के साथ बैठा हुआ था
Lost
bro.
He was 27 and 37 in the kill to death column. So we need to see him pick it up.
2 more rounds.
कॉम्बो दिख रहे हो तुम इनके.
There's the pit, now finally going to be infested. Levy is able to find one, and he's going to be taken down, but he does eat quite a bit of damage. Down to 2 HP here is the kill.
ये राउंड अगर बिल का गया तो इम्पॉसिबल है.
Spraying through, catches a stray, and Russia gets taken down. Push forward through all the walls, all the smoke.
Nice.
He is here this time. And he's coming up with the goods. Camo Serial both going to be eliminated. Levius gets team killed by K-Knight. As we are diving into the depths of chaos. Patatek will not be able to make it happen. YZ picks up the Vandal, finds the headshot, and gets Billy. Another round win, breaking the win streak of Team Liquid.
That is one way to pick it up. Nice round for YZ there. Ready for the push out of these smokes. We haven't seen Team Liquid get too aggressive since the early part of this first half. They just walk through there, not ready for YZ to be tucked in there. They don't have any util to try to clear those smokes, and YZ makes them pay for getting aggressive. And that was a much needed round for Billy. They've got the lockdown, got a chance. Patatek has his ult. And there it goes.
No command coming through. Levy is going to be making his way across the map. In position as YZ is just absolutely screwed. Fragment at his feet, previously tagged up, but Patatek now going to be on the floor. Resable, but Camo and Penny both end up falling. Serial able to fight back for one. Sees his teammate there on the floor. Would love to try to go for the res, but just cannot make it happen. It's far too risky. You at the same time. Lurking
it's a
forward
3v2 yaar.
Kitchen, the turret does reveal. That should lead Billy to realize that there's going to be this rotate across. We'll certainly have it confirmed here in a moment as the spike gets ready to be planted. They're going to go pushing out through a main though.
Mid का idea तो होना चाहिए वैसे.
Got a ton of util here for this retake. You've still got Levius's ult, but are you going to be
hearing
ready?
all of this?
Yeah, for the backstab.
Oh yeah!
Footsteps certainly going to be noted to Thrash now to just try to slow down the approach here. Trying to get a catch, but will not be able to find one. But Kiko getting closer. Circling them here as the lockdown is invested. He's going to play it patiently now. Striking finds one. Lockdown going to be cleared out. Gets away. Sliding back to safety. Spike now, Diffuse getting started. A bounce there, not able to find it. Drop down, Serial taken out. Kiko trying to make this happen. Has to go for the repeat. Kirusha nearly gets it done.
Nice.
A couple seconds to spare. Billy.
Nice one, bro.
Recovering the half.
Oh, that was huge for Billy. Russia able to hold the line. 14 and 11 on the half. Keeps Billy in it.
Dangerously close. Liquid out at the lead, but only just. We'll see who's going to be able to take this opening map. We'll come back after halftime.
महंगाई बढ़ती जा रही है. भिंडी अब 100 रुपए किलो हो गई है और प्याज की तो पूछो ही मत.
Okay, back again. दवाई खाने गया था मैं.
All right, we are back and about to go into the second half here of Icebox first map in our second series. We'll go ahead and take a zoom in on the Coinbase Econ report.
Yeah, so this is a stat, guys, that's going to give you an idea of how the team is doing with the money they're spending. So basically, you take your damage done, you divide it by the amount of credits you spent, you get an econ rating. There is a minimum floor on it. I think it's like 1,000, but regardless, it's all about, you know, how much value you're actually getting out of the money you're spending. So like you saw earlier with PRX, like with something, he invests in the op, his econ dropped because he wasn't able to find a ton of value out of it.
Right.
But if you're able to, you know, get these purchases coming through and you're getting a lot of damage done, you're going to get a higher econ score.
Yeah, I think an easier way as well is just if you're trending towards 100, that's good.
Yeah.
That's kind of going to be the benchmark. That's where
जब फिल्स में थी क्रीपी जोड़ी
10 CS per minute, league, that kind of thing. Get yourself up to 100 econ, you're getting good
पर
use
सबसे
out
अजीब
of
चीज
your
थी कमल
weapons.
हसन की जोड़ी
About that is
बहुत
that
ज्यादा
time
एज
to
गैप
go
लग रहा था
into
मजा
the second half.
नहीं आया ऊपर से मनीरत्नम ने इस उम्र में ये पप्पी झप्पी क्यों करवा दी अच्छा नहीं लगता कुमारा जैसी पिक्चर जो कुछ बदनसीब लोगों ने पूरी की पूरी देखी होगी तो ये जोड़ी देखकर ही उनकी आंखें फूट गई होगी बस
What the fuck is going on?
Music to my ears. Let's go
तेरा
ahead
hype क्यों हो गए?
and see who's going to be able to take this one in the second half.
Already, Kiko trying to take some mid control. We saw it on the attacker side.
भाई हर जगह ही स्मोक कर देंगे वो तो.
That space, using that high tide to keep Billy guessing, but right now, Billy just looking at A, but where they start is rarely where they will finish.
Double push, Kiko able to find one.
Nice.
That timing, trying to swing out, but it's an immense amount of damage, and will actually just get wall banged
Sheesh.
out. Wisey able to find him there with the Sheriff in the end, so player advantage to Billy. He's going to go creeping up the tube. This double
Wow,
push
फिर से नहीं मालूम इन
is
लोग को.
all. The turret certainly is going to. Now maybe with an opportunity, but actually doesn't go for the peek outside window. He's trying to play this still quietly. But he's getting encroached upon here as Camo rotating around the back, but he's got knife out. That's what Nep does strike. Stealing sight. Sent out.
Oh my goodness.
That's going to be another pistol going the way of BLG, as it's now just one round separating the two teams.
Oh my goodness,
so this
bro.
is quite interesting. You know, BLG,
Damn.
they are one of those teams who will work the map. They are going to spend a lot of the early part of the round kind of ping-ponging back and forth, trying to figure out where the weak side of their opponents is, trying to see what kind of util they can get baited out as well.
Sheesh, bro.
They're able to do a nice job here reading this mid-aggression from the side of Team Liquid and quickly rotating back to punish it, and then retaking that open space that Team Liquid gives up over towards A. Of course, Neff with a great lurk. Let's see what YZ can do here.
He is just rushing it right
Oh
now.
my
Finds one,
goodness.
Gets out. Beautiful. Tailwind on the exit. Camo
Beautiful,
dead.
bro.
Obviously still put up a couple smokes here to try
Execution तो है.
to push onto the A site, but BLG already starting.
But still BLG
Neff, no contact.
दोनों बार
on his approach to
वो
the
जीती
site,
है.
so they will just go ahead and
That
force
is
Yeah.
the first
And
fight.
This is something that I loved about this team when I was watching their VODs. Yes, they take a lot of time. Sometimes that clock does get
Pistol round
dangerously
जीते.
close to
That's
running
good.
out, but they're so diligent that they are
Sheesh.
90% of the time finding their opponent's weak side. They're great on the attacker side on this map throughout most of stage 1. And they have once again just found an open site, got a plant, and they are very good in their post plants. That is one of the most dangerous aspects of BLG. You let them get into post plants safely. Obviously in this round not important, but going forward, they are deadly.
Well, we get to just sit back and relax as we wait for this spike to go off. Team Liquid pretty much just playing the minigame of don't die to YZ or Neff. Trying to get those ults on
Whoa.
YZ. One's going to be another wall bang kill on the Patty Tech. And Risha wants to try to get a bit more charge here, trying to get that Reckoning online. And if he's able to find the God timing, might be able to make it happen. Drop down, however, going to be heard. He's going to go rushing forward, but the spike will swallow them all
Holy
up.
shit.
7-7, we are tied up.
कोई ना.
Okay, looking good for BLG. But Team Liquid, we saw once they got rifles in
Let's
hand,
see.
that's when they were able to start
ये
putting
round
rounds
decider हो गई
together.
अब.
The buy not going to be super amazing for BLG.
अब ये बिल के लिए थोड़ा मुश्किल होगा.
Stinger.
Let's see. अब impossible होगा to be honest
Spreading
ये
out the
round.
map a little bit.
Let's see.
Got Patty Tech camo on A, Serial in mid, and 2 smokes over on B. Just really trying to get a read onto Billy. Bit of early pace there from YZ, but nobody from Team Liquid overstepping. A lot of this is going to come down to Neff. He can break open some space into kitchen.
It's tucked just behind this corner of the wall.
Oh my god.
Poison Orb now going to be sent up. Serial.
Serial.
Here. The swing in. There's a spot, and Serial will be able to find the headshot.
Nice.
Taken care of. Paranoia now going across. Russia.
निकल गया ये राउंड निकल गया मैंने बोला था BLG के लिए नेक्स्ट इम्पॉसिबल है ये राउंड.
Spike's position confirmed. Liquid once again looking good to close out this anti-bonus. Take some real heroics for BLG to try to drag this round back in.
For sure. They're going to try to go towards the other side of the map. Maybe use K-Knight. He can sell it with a recon here. But they're still thinking about B. Oh, goodness.
Not quite able to find it. Been a hell of a shot.
Sylvia's going to challenge them. He's just going to tuck in.
I don't think so.
They're just going to send YZ out of his own. Look at BLG here, playing isolated. Just trying to find an open side, but got a little bit of a spot there on the Patty Tech. You're going to lose K-Knight. Everything's
Oh
crumbling.
my god.
Yeah, everything falling to pieces there. It's going to be a flawless fashion. No damage dealt here to the side of Team Liquid, and that's going to do wonders for their economy. BLG, yes, now go in for the actual full purchase round, but not being able to even get a lick of damage out. A rough look for them going into round 16.
Man, another great paranoia into a kill for Penny.
One enemy
Putting in some real value. And this is something BLG does from time to time when I was watching their VODs, is they like to spread the map, but they usually do it on ecos. They usually do it when they've got sheriffs in hand. This round, though, with losing a couple players early, oh boy, hold on.
It might have a bit of a messy fight here. Okay, Russia just has him lined up. Kiko and Camo.
Nice.
Dead off the rip.
वैसे obviously उनकी fault थी.
Sure, either way, Russia. Goddamn lucky with it. YZ going for the push, looks for the trap.
What the hell?
And is able to find it. It's down to 1 HP. Regen shield will reinforce him a bit, but Patatek now all alone. Got to be wondering what in the hell happened outside of B. Finds the kill, but there's the backstab. A 3K for YZ, 1 HP. No problem. We're tied up 8-8. Billy
कैसे मारा भाई?
letting Liquid run away with this map.
Hey, Liquid trying to push the pace.
He didn't even see him.
He didn't even see the
Didn't
second
even
guy.
see him.
No, Camo is still behind the cascade. It's unreal, and YZ starting to come online. And this is a player, folks. When I talk to people in Pacific, and Pacific teams scrim Chinese teams quite a bit, everybody says one of the first players that comes to everyone's mind is YZ when they play against him because of how good he is. Everybody's like, this guy just destroys us in scrims. We hate him. We hate him.
Well, that's going to be a timeout call now from Team Liquid. Pumping the brakes, maybe looking to try to calm things down. Get everybody focused in and prepared for this aggression that's been put on display from Billy.
I'm kind of curious.
8-8 चल रहा है, to be honest. बिली का हो सकता है game.
This unusual comp that they're bringing, we saw the ideas on the attacker side, able to really abuse those smokes to take positioning, use the flashes behind it, catch BLG off guard a bit. But here on this defender side, it's going to be a little bit tougher to do that because you're kind of just know, like as BLG, you see those smokes and you're like, okay, they're there or they're not. We can either push it or we can just go in a different direction. And that kind of plays into BLG's hand because they want to work the map on you. They want to move around. So as Team Liquid, I think you've got some questions to consider. Do you want to play more for retake? Do you want to kind of be a little bit more passive? Or are you really just going to turn up the tempo? Because I'm seeing a lot of players going for some kind of crunch potentially.
And you're talking about tempo. Look at
अभी क्या होगा ना?
Billy are getting ready to push forward around garage.
अभी जो होगा. That's the decider, basically.
This side completely opened up here from ZL. Billy ready to fight. Is YZ a little minor botch there on the updraft, but nothing going to be spotted. 0 point will tag on to 2. So now Billy get ready to strike the A site.
Yeah. Looked like Team Liquid is maybe anticipating that somebody was going to try to push in towards 2. Maybe they were looking for a play to shut Neff down as he tries to make his way up there. Never came to fruition as BLG was fully looking for a fight at the front of B. Nothing really materialized.
Team Liquid थोड़ा read कर रही है धीरे-धीरे. समझ आ रहा है उनको.
Biting on it. They turn their sights over towards mid. We'll be in good position to try to get a bit of a flood retake going here potentially.
I think that's the better play here. I think playing for retake definitely going to be the wiser option. And I think suits this comp pretty well.
YZ on the peak, ups down. Back of screens. Some very dangerous movements here from the Jet, but does go unpunished. The spike now gets planted. So hanging back. 3 players going to be remaining here on the site. to try to defend this. Not much as far as post-plant util is going to be concerned here. As the peek out over the top, Neff is able to find one camo.
Wow.
On to YZ, but the wheels are certainly coming off as Neff gets himself a 3K. Potential for the fourth. Penny says no, fights back. Finds two, but needs to get four. K-Knight noise going to be made there on the rope as he gets the tap. He's swinging around the back of sight though. Knows that this Omen is going to be low on HP. Has the shock darts at the ready. Penny, a bit of damage in, swings.
Wow, bro, मुझे लगा था ये निकाल देगा.
Now back in the lead, 9-8.
This is starting to look a little bit dire for Team Liquid. Seems like even now playing for retake. Of course, that reckoning makes things more difficult, but Nep's position never able to be clear.
तगड़ा निकाला भाई, genuinely.
Really nice timings on those peaks, and he's really clean with the shots to make sure he's cleaning it out. They're starting to get fired up. The wind back underneath Billy's sail.
अच्छा तो निकाला है round, to be honest.
It's just Sheriffs now for Team Liquid. YZ, similar play behind this cascade.
अगर ये round निकाल दिया ना, TL मान जाऊंगा bro, genuinely.
The change up, there's the drop down, the push coming through.
भाई काली जुबान ना लग जाए.
A little bit frazzled, but eventually he's able to stabilize the aim to find one. But Patty Tech does put him down, trades it out. Question is, can the weapon be recovered? Looks like the answer is going to be no. Stranded a bit too far forward. There's Camo still cycling these smokes in.
Okay, gun तो मिल जाएगी.
Yeah, as you say, Serial tucked in here at the bottom of tube. Here's the footsteps. Turn, however, gives away the position, just clears that out.
B hit होने वाला है.
This B site.
Standing ahead. Yeah, just Penny over there right now towards B. Smoke should come through. Give BLG the opportunity to get this going, but being delayed. And he used the mosh. Slow things down.
Well, cleared out. They don't have that for the post plan anymore, and it seems like widely they're fully dissuaded. Realizing they just don't really have any real control here. They're gonna have to wait, cycle up some more of these walls.
Okay.
Getting closer.
Spike planted.
Go up and over the top. Going to be looking for that peak there. Serial going to be taken down though. K-Knight finding one. A little bit of damage out. BLG superior weaponry. Line up
Sheesh भाई, Neff मरने वाला था. बच गया.
Double digits.
Yeah, this is a really nice hold from BLG in the post plant.
बिली निकाली भाई. मुझे लग रहा था कि हार गए, but ठीक है. अभी भी भरोसा नहीं है, to be honest. Because ये decider round होगा.
But again, oh my God, K-Knight. Just fully blinded by the Gecko flash. Didn't matter. But their post plant positioning so good. It's been a hallmark of this BLG team this year.
Now let's see. ये decider round होगा.
Fundamentally sound team. Foundations are strong for BLG.
ये decider round.
They've got to find another level. They want to start getting deeper into events.
Range up though. Draft top tube play here for the side of BLG, trying to catch somebody off guard. Serial does manage to slide away and keep himself safe.
Well, Neff, he's actually gotten underneath Boiler.
Camo's dead. Attack does find the timing.
Wow.
Get the catch, so Neff can take it down. That lurk no longer a concern here for Liquid, but ooh, they have it now. No command out. Trying to go for the suppresses. Spike does get planted. Bush is going to be taken down. The push out of the wall.
Nice.
Why is he able to collect one? Drops down. He's point blank alongside this one. He's still finding more. Penny taken down. Levius in range. It's a kill on the Patty Tech.
जीत गए.
Cleanup is swift. Why is he playing like a madman? Is seemingly catching Team Liquid off guard. Billy now a massive win streak here on the attacking side. 2 rounds away from
जीत गए भाई. Genuinely.
It's so fun to watch YZ play because he knows that the rest of his team has got his back. They can hold the line, they can hold the angles, and he can be creative. He can
क्या खेल रहा है भाई वो बंदा YZ. जीत गया bro. जीत गए. 100% जीत गया वो.
Going crazy. They found their groove. Liquid trying to change the tempo here a bit. Second timeout call. Try to right the ship 3 rounds.
Now let's see. क्या अब recovery हो पाएगी? अभी नहीं हो पाई तो कभी नहीं हो पाएगी. Because यही round है जो decide करेगा.
Well, now you're starting to see some of the problems that the analyst desk was talking about before we got into this map, with the inability to get info sometimes. You have the Gecko to give you a little bit, but you don't have anything else beyond that. And so now they can't, because they're not the ones setting the tempo. They're not the ones kind of pushing the pace like you would on the attacker side with this comp, it's harder to find the value out of those flashes. It's harder to find the timings with those smokes. And
तगड़ा निकाला भाई.
really can just kind of wait for them in standard post-plant positions, you know, play anti-flash a little bit, and then just swoop in.
Genuinely तगड़ा
clean
निकाला
up
है.
kills. And it helps now that YZ is fully engaged. 20 kills on the map right now. Ruchi as well having a whale of a time, 19.
I mean, he went from being the hard carry to now, you know, joining in alongside YZ and Levius on occasion. Like he said, Haditech, can he hit somebody with a 0 point? If not, okay, we don't know anything else.
Right, or the Gecko maybe gives you a little bit, but
Yeah.
it's hard.
Obviously. नहीं Gecko यार खेल लेते. G2 भी तो Gecko
For now.
उसके साथ चलती है.
1-2 fan out from Team Liquid.
Oh
Coming in,
wow.
Camo. Well,
Yeah, they read that really well. This is one of the first rounds that we haven't seen that early cascade from Billy. And Camo reads that perfectly, expecting a delayed push from YZ. Shuts it right down.
the strat calls, shoot YZ in the head. Camo sticking to the plot. Smoke going to be cycled out here as BLG interest on this B site, but it's heavily stacked now. Stuck there just to try to clear out this close corner, but it seems like already not really enjoying what they're seeing here. So we'll pivot back across. They don't even have Levius in a very forward position at A at all.
That's okay.
बस एक ही तो बंदा है वहाँ पे. इतना जल्दी रोटेट नहीं कर पाएंगे.
Tons of noise being made.
It's like 3v1.
Haditech knows what's happening.
Okay, going to be going through. Levius not
Damn.
lending credence to this side of the map.
Oh, Neff.
Neff is here along the bottom, and Serial gets the one tap with the Guardian. This round has gotten completely and utterly away from BLG.
Damn.
Since the moment that YZ had died, it seemed like they just didn't know what else to do. It's going to be Team Liquid now fighting back. Bring that gap down to just 2 rounds.
10 seconds left.
This K9 seems like he wants to get his ultimate online no matter what. It will be in death.
जरूरत नहीं था to be honest.
BLG where they start spreading out, they start trying to take some individual fights, and you know, they get caught off guard in some of those situations, and they're not able to win them. This team is at its best when you're kind of fighting together. You're looking for that weak side, and you're trying to exploit the defenses of your opponent. Well done.
What the hell?
That is excellent.
That is an excellent cosplay, sir. His mustache isn't quite.
It's not twirly yet.
Oh.
It's close. We're getting there.
He very much looks like.
Sheesh.
Hey, he's getting it done.
Sheesh.
I like that he's got a picture of Wyatt as well.
Damn, man.
You guys have been awesome. I mean, it's great to see the turnout already just here on day one. We're here for a couple weeks. It's going to be a hell of a tournament. You guys having a good time so far?
Yeah.
That is what we like to hear.
Holy shit, bro.
We'll see, though. That's
Holy
how much
shit.
more of this icebox we get. We get ready to come out of this timeout. 2 rounds away here. Our Billy.
Oh my goodness, bro. Billy तो निकाल ली राउंड.
He's got the hookup. He's got plenty. He's got plenty to go around.
Well, here we go.
Billy निकाल ली भाई. Genuinely. निकाल लिया Billy ने. Oh fuck. उनके पास बाय है. Shit. TL के पास बाय है.
She got tools as Team Liquid to clear the Viper ult. So I think actually this is kind of one of those weird rounds for BLG where you can't lean too heavily into that ult. You can't care about it too much. It's nice if you can get it there, but you don't want to invest a lot of resources inside of it. So you got to
Genuinely अगर mid push नहीं कर पाया ना, that's dead.
Another attempt here.
Oh hell nah.
Mosh landing right there, top of 2. But
Oh
he's
shit.
open, and Penny across the way on the B site is able to get the kill.
Amlo sir, क्या हाल है लौंडे?
Why is he just not spotting him whatsoever?
That's a beautiful combo play.
Oh my god. Plant हो जाए बहुत बड़ी बात है.
And there was a good answer for Team Liquid.
Nice.
Digs back into that well.
Plant मिल गया, nice.
Hope was there.
Oh shit.
Now the pit is going to be there on the back end, reckoning Sent as well.
Oh my god.
Everything in the kitchen sink pretty much getting invested here for the side of
वो
BLG.
थोड़ी सी
wanting to lock in.
वो थोड़ी सी जगह मत ली यार.
Russia here alongside the
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Taken down instantly, pops the ult and Kiko's
Oh fuck, अबे diffuse हो जाएगा.
Just going for the defuse. They narrowly are able to interrupt it. Neff coming up big. Looks for a bit more, but falls to the wayside. Hunter's Fury now. Out wide. Gets the tag. Looks for the kill, cannot find it. K9
Oh,
is
no.
not going to be able to get there in time because it was previously held to half. Team Liquid
NT यार, NT.
and they draw out damn near everything from BLG.
शीश भाई क्या रिकवरी मार रहे ब्रो. बस बढ़िया, बस मेरा भी बढ़िया भाई. मैच एंजॉय कर. बढ़िया मैच है यार ये तो. ये मैच बहुत बढ़िया चल रहा है जेन्युइनली. इसके पहले वाला मैच थोड़ा सा अजीब था. ये मैप तो पूरा यू नो masterpiece.
Almost takes matters into his own
Oh.
hands. Almost brings a miracle through, but Bile not happy about that one. That was a lot invested without the result you wanted, and now Team Liquid isn't reaching distance, one round away
Damn,
from
please push,
BLG
please push.
to tie things up.
Bes थोड़ा धीमे please Wizzy.
BLG very quickly wanted to try to
Nice.
take here on the site, and this time YZ not going to be taken down off the rip. Finds the kill. Penny does fall down. It's
Holy shit.
lurk. Similarly,
Okay, ये round तो निकल जाएगा. In my field.
causing chaos.
Side में भी कोई नहीं है.
False disinformation here for Team Liquid. They can't really focus on trying to get a retake on the B site. when they
मरा
know that
किससे
Levius is
नहीं?
going to be in the back line. Serial though.
अच्छा guess किया था उसे.
realizing that just doesn't have the time to try to flush out
Nice,
this
bro.
KJ, and that bites him in the rear.
Now they know the
5v2.
equation.
As they look to get themselves up to 12. The peak. He's not spotting him out, and that means YZ is able to collect the kill onto Camo.
Time bro.
Utterly free. Flawless round.
Starting में इतना ज़्यादा हड़बड़ी पे लग रहे थे. Icebox.
away
Yep.
from taking Icebox.
Icebox is
It's
back
just
bro.
so important for BLG.
भाई इतना अजीब कॉम्बो खेल रहा है ना ये टीएल सामने वाली टीम. 3 स्मोक प्लस 2 इनिशिएटर.
So nicely. Not only are you scaling into sight, you're opening up the map for Levius.
भाई इतना तगड़ा अजीब कॉम्बो खेल रहे हैं लोग.
quickly in a spot
क्या ही बोलूँ मैं.
Levius, yeah, he hasn't really been doing that quite yet. Do you have a lockdown? Do you have an operator for Camo?
मतलब कोई सेंटी नहीं, कोई ड्यूलिस्ट नहीं, बस खेल रहे.
Much at all in this map. Go for
Oh
it.
my
Get the shot.
god.
Haven't been keeping
बुरा लगा.
track, but typically these rounds,
अब
with
लंबा
guys
खींचेगा
first,
मैच.
BLG have not been able to close them out.
That's helping that econ.
बुरा लगा भाई. अब जाएगा लंबा मैच. अब लंबा जाएगा मैच.
Still though, BLG
अब ओवर टाइम जा रहा है.
up the site for free.
ओवर टाइम जा रहा है. Genuinely.
K will expire. Spike now planted the thrash. Gonna be sent forward here.
पको भाई.
Just managed to detain
Oh
one.
my god.
Not sure if they're gonna be able to spill forward fast enough to try to find the punish here.
भाई बच गया वो.
The lockdown going through as well. The tuck back, they're able to avoid getting detained. 4v4 now on the retake. Still just that operator in
Nice.
They're not reading K9's position.
No.
They're not calming it either. Pico taking down the drop.
Oh
K9
my
finding
god bro.
himself a third, maybe on
GG bro,
This is
GG.
just Penny, the hometown hero, to try to make it happen, but with 8 HP, he's not doing
GG.
jack. 13 to
Sheesh.
10, BLG sweating in that first half. But they run away with it in the second. They pick up a win on their map pick.
Sheesh भाई.
Yeah, Team Liquid trying to throw some curveballs, but BLG on point, ready to receive. That attacker side looked
भाई
so
निकाला है. Genuine निकाला है bro. Genuine निकाला है.
alive, and it was amazing.
All right, well, Haven on the horizon. We'll see if
Finally bro.
is a 3-mapper.
Finally bro. Damn भाई. पे कंपाइलेशन ही बना दिया. भाई निकाला तो तगड़ा था भाई. जेन्युइन मजा आ गया भाई. ओके तब तक एक टीडीएम खेल लूंगा शायद मैं. मुझे टाइम मिलेगा तो. लेट्स सी इफ आई कैन प्ले दैट. भाई मगर जेन्युइनली क्या टीम थी ब्रो. भाई Chinese teams are different bro. VCT carry करा के लिए. But TL भाई नाट्स के बिना TL मैंने बोला नाट्स के बिना TL बहुत मुश्किल है मैच निकाल दे. But still बहुत close तक आए थे तो I won't say anything about it.
Gives you wings.
Let me show you how to fuck stuff. Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
Spike defused.
$70 million bro. Damn. कितना मिनट बाकी है? मैं तुरंत ही चालू हो जाएगा. रहने देता हूँ ब्रो. यू नो व्हाट, रहने देता हूँ. रहने देता हूँ.
शनाज फ्लिक्स इसमें है एप्पल साइडर विनेगर जो करे क्रेविंग्स का 87 saw visible results.
तुरंत ही चालू हो जाएगा ब्रो. तुरंत ही चालू हो जाएगा. ज़्यादा टाइम भी नहीं लगेगा.
Hello everyone, Jen Lee here with Coach Bio. Now Bio, little bit of a struggle in the second half, but you guys closed it out. You know, can you give us your honest evaluation of the first map? 감독님, 후반전 조금 힘들었는데 그래도 승리를 가져가게 됐거든요. 첫 번째 맵 총평 부탁드립니다.
사실 3 스모크가 나올 줄은 예상을 못했고요. 그래서 이제 선수들한테 예전에 저희가 한 1년 전에 FPX랑 할 때 당한 게 있으니까 그거 페이크 많이
But अच्छा संभाला भाई generally.
좀 얘기를 했는데 사실
Generally
수비 때도 많이
speaking.
힘들었어요. 많이 흔들렸어요. 근데 어쨌든 공격을 우리가 더 잘하고 자신
अच्छा संभाला.
수비 때 그냥 5점만 최대한 따고 그 다음에 우리 공격은 우리 할 거 하면 된다. 연막을 어디다 치든 신경 쓰지 말라. 계속 그 얘기를 했었던 것 같아요.
알겠습니다. Well, yeah, it was a little bit of struggle in the second half, and of course, looking at the triple smokes, I didn't think that Team Liquid was going to pull that out. But I told the guys on our team, you know, I remember FPX comp about a year ago. The comp, it usually sells a lot of fakes, so don't fall for this face. And we were really confident with our attack. So you know what, defense was pretty hard, but I told them 5 is enough. Just get 5 rounds, we're good to go. But yeah, it was definitely a hard game, tough game, but it was really good. And I told them, you know what, do not care about where they place the smokes. Just, focus on the attack. Well, thank you very much, Bio. Good luck in the second map.
Thank you.
It's a hard-fought victory, but it's a great start for BLG.
भाई BLG के supporters बहुत आए bro.
And Mel, you heard it from Coach Bale. They've seen this comp before. They played up against this comp back in CM, but they did get absolutely owned the last time they had to play against FPX. Brave choice for Liquid to pick that into Billy Billy.
भाई ये moment तो अलग ही funny है
They
bro.
did, right? 13-10 was within touching distance. Some rounds go their way on defense. It's a very different story, but this was a struggle, I think, for them once we got into the second half of things with, I don't know, with all the different like fake moves that BLG were going for and with how well their top fraggers were playing, it was a tough one.
Like you said, it was a competitive affair until around 8-8. I think Team Liquid started to lose their footing, and that's when BLG just took it to the distance and took over.
Genuinely पता भी नहीं चला भाई रिश्ना ने कब मार दिया भाई.
That is some great coaching out of him to make that callback to win.
Russia ने Russia
albeit they did lose,
Russia
but learning from
नाम भी कितना अजीब है.
he instantly had the solutions ready to go and ready to tell them exactly what they needed to do. And I think as well at the halftime, him being like, "Hey, we only need 5. It is defense icebox after all." And they came out on top. So what more can you really say?
And honestly, I think what he's alluding to is like, don't care about their smokes. Usually when you play against like heavy smoke teams, like not every smoke can actually be held. So at some point you have to start disrespecting smokes, going through them, fight through it, find your timing.
With Util though, they did it with Util, which is nice.
With Util sometimes, but there are other rounds in like post plants A site where they're getting like super deep onto site, pushing forward. That was pretty cool, even with Harbor Util coming in against them. So I thought they played really adaptably around those
I
smokes.
really loved how Wheezy specifically was always pushing the boundaries of the space they had and pushing through those smokes you're talking about. I swear, every time it was on his POV in a post plan, he was in space that he was in no man's land, and he was always getting value, getting his 1 and leaving, getting 2 and leaving, pushing through the waves, pushing through the smokes.
Yeah, triple smokes and no Viper. The only team in the world in Tier 1 right now that do not run the Viper on Icebox. And the reason I kind of wanted to take some looks at highlights of Russia is that there are so many smoke players on the server end, but he was by far the best one. He was so disciplined on his Harbor.
Yeah, I mean, he was dominating in this game. I think mirror KD with YZ, who was also popping off, which is
भाई रशिया खेला अच्छा ठीक है, I get the point, but still by VZ is the chord one, you know. Finally निकाला है bro, genuine निकाला है.
Some great insight from Coach Bale, but let's hear what Coach Lohan on Team Liquid had to say ahead of Map 2.
Hello everyone, Jen Lee here again. Now this time with Team Liquid's coach Lohan. Lohan, I understand you guys only had 2 days to practice, implement Penny into the team, but somehow you guys whipped out this creative comp. So can you talk to us a little bit about the decision process behind this triple smokes?
Yeah, like we said, like we had only 2 days of practice with Penny, so we need to try to make something different. I think it's still quite good. I think the team can still play like very, very disruptive Valorant in their faces, and let's see what to do for the next map.
Second map, quadruple smokes?
What? Sorry, I didn't understand. Sorry.
Second map, 4 smokes, 4 controllers. Right?
Let's see. You guys will see in a second. But it's going to be interesting.
Alright, thank you. Good luck.
Damn.
I wouldn't put it past Team Liquid because they've shown some creativity on Haven, to say the least. But
Damn.
Mel, that's not always a good
Haven.
thing when you keep changing your comps or not.
Haven और ISO ना मिले ऐसा हो नहीं सकता.
A comp that, you know, your opponent has
ऐसा
played
हो नहीं
against
सकता.
actually before. So, I mean, Team Liquid as a team, I couldn't even guess what comp even more than what they did before on Icebox, because I think the last 3 times they played Haven, each comp was different.
Yeah, they've got like double duelist, they've got double smokes, they've got double senti. It's a little bit of everything. But honestly, like the one thing that I think I saw stick consistently between both their previous performances with the old roster and also now minus Nats was on defense. This team was getting very aggressive. Now you kind of had to see that on Icebox when you don't have you know, a Sentinel to actually give you that passive info. But expect this team to
time
be
लगेगा, I
a
think.
lot of walk-ups into the mid space, into that A space on defense. They like to sort of bring that
तब
fight
तक
to you instead of waiting around for you to come to them.
I would also love
आराम
to see
करने
what
वाला
Billy
bro.
Billy are going to do, because they were hard into the Yoru Tejo breach,
Right.
which so far,
I would
now,
think with Noah.
all the teams so far at least have abandoned that. So they have choices, I guess.
I could see them absolutely just
Oh,
ditching
let's
Teo,
see.
subbing in a Sova. I think that comp they run is just as fine.
क्या
but I'm
team
really
होने वाली है?
interested
अबे
in Team
ISO
Liquid.
Delia,
Are they
what
gonna
the
play the
fuck?
Penny streaks this time? Because we saw in Icebox they had Penny on Omen, which is an agent he has not played on that map before. So I'm wondering, is he going to
Holy
be more towards his duelist, more of a natural role? But we see him hovering breach here.
And Billy, they just don't mess about. Insta-lock.
I respect it. You know, not wasting any time until you are accidentally thinking you're on a different map and you insta-lock the wrong guy.
Every single time I'm in agent select, I'm always hovering and I'm just like, okay, I have the right agent. This is the right map.
It's so
every
real.
time. And I think Billy probably feels the same.
Yeah, and it looks like we got the YZ Neon on Haven.
That'll be
I'm
good.
very excited about that.
Yeah, again, like this comp
They're gonna
so
direct
good at
push
just
for
running
the-
execs. The Neon
They're gonna direct
overwhelms
push on
sites
this
in a way
side.
that a Jet or Yoru just simply cannot. It makes it really hard to actually anchor, especially as a solo player. So you're looking to play maybe a little bit more offsite, fast flood in with teammates to disrupt that.
And maybe his teammates are the ones playing offside, and YZ's going to be in their spawn, probably,
Yeah.
if I had to guess. Especially in the Neon. I'm really excited to see him just overrun these sites.
Yeah, I don't want to read into things too much, but for one moment I saw a cheeky little Sova on Patty's screen, and then maybe a breach on the side of Penny as well.
I don't think we saw the full lock-in from TL.
With the hovering was weird because
What the
I
hell?
really hope they play into the strength of some of the players that haven't had to sub in, because Patty's got to be playing the breach, man. I don't want to see him having to move over to the Sova.
Yeah, well, I've got
What the
good news for you
hell,
in
man?
your
अभी क्या देखा
speculation
ये?
too. I've been told they're remaking the lobby right now to get those agents locked in correctly. So we're gonna wait a little bit before we confirm that one.
Yeah, assuming that Billy's
Sheesh.
ones were correct, you know, assuming we will get the YZ Neon. This is where everything you spoke about, Mel, in terms of him not being afraid to make space, it's going to get really, really tough for Team Liquid.
I honestly want to see what the reaction's going to be, because
Nobody
he's
miss you
playing
except
extremely
Calm
fearless right
Calm.
now. He's always on the precipice of the space that they have, and he's always, it kind of, from the outside perspective, it almost looks like BM, the peaks he's taking and the space he's taking, but really he just has that desire to win, and he's going to do it himself if he has to. And I wonder, is Team Liquid, are we going to be more aware of these spots that maybe we don't typically clear in scrims, like the aggro angles, because YZ is not playing scared, he is here to win.
I would love to get a zoom in there
Now
on
let's see.
Russia's screen, because he was checking out his cosmetics, you know, his gun skins. I wanted to see what he was equipping.
Time लगेगा bro.
Yeah, well, imagine
अभी अच्छा
that's the
खासा
reason.
time
Oh wait,
लगेगा.
remake lobby. I didn't actually upgrade my skins.
I don't have the Primordial Vandal or something.
I mean, we have a lot of players. I mean, Mel, what's your preference? You know?
Well, my preference is on Tourney Client. I always equip the Primordial Vandal because I don't have it on my main account.
Oh, I
would
see.
love to have it.
Is that a buff?
It absolutely is. I had the Primordial Phantom. I'm just praying it's in my store, but I don't
pray
actually
for
know
you.
what Vandal YZ is using. I'm interested to know.
I pray for you as well.
Thank
I
you.
believe. What? Does he use the Does he use the Durka Judge skin? I don't even know what's called. It's
So
called the Durka skin.
I'm not deep on the skin
You know
lore.
what I mean? The red one. All right, we're back in now, and is that a lock-in
Wait,
from
hold up.
Penny?
Hold up, that's a
Is
Penny
that
Phoenix.
What is this, 2021 Ice
What the
Sunday
hell?
full swing?
He's back. He actually jumped in the time machine. He is V1 Penny ready to go after it.
He's rolling
What the hell? Phoenix
Yeah, it
लिया
has been
उसने.
locked in. So, do we like this? Again, another surprise from Liquid.
I'm kind of down for it. I mean, I haven't seen a Phoenix in so long, besides the Pearl that we saw.
I was gonna say, didn't you used to play versus Phoenix on Haven versus old
Yes.
FlyQuest?
So yeah, my current teammate Thejodone, she was on FlyQuest and she was playing Phoenix, and we would play against her. Honestly, once you kind of know what the
Sheesh,
Phoenix is
bro.
gonna do, there's very common spots. They love playing short A, they love farming the A orb, they love farming the C orb when you're on attack.
That family guy,
it's
bro.
kind of predictable in a sense, but I can see them struggling to adapt quickly on the fly.
Well, Penny, he's played
Holy
5
shit.
duelists on Haven before, but never the Phoenix. So, Kilios and Paper Thin, I can't wait to see what Team Liquid are going to bring out on this map.
We can't wait either. Unfortunately, we don't have to. We are ready now to go into this second map. Liquid's pick of Haven as they look to take us to a third and
What the
final.
hell is
Give us our
going on,
first
bro?
glimpse of
Phoenix ले लिया
sunset.
उसका bro. पिछली बार देखा था.
This is madness.
Bro.
I mean, the Phoenix, we'll see if it can come
Bro,
through.
Clove लिया.
Got 2 neons.
Harbor
Could be pretty
लिया.
explosive. The pace, pretty high on that last
क्या
round.
ही
So
चल
let's see
रहा है,
if it
bro.
keeps up here on Haven.
Certainly should. 2 neons in the mix with a Phoenix to boot. Let's go ahead and see what happens. Toronto, are you ready?
Now let's see.
This
Let's see just how chaotic this can get.
This is going to be quite interesting. YZ
Okay.
plays the Neon on Lotus a lot. Taking first contact. It's a little bit of damage, but is at least able to clear the space.
Exchange of some shots. They want to go ahead and re-clear this barrage.
Oh
position.
my
Able to do
goodness.
So, but he can go out here at window. Comes up with one. Well, not really able to find too much there off the flash. As Russia's going to be.
भाई मुझे
noted.
सच्ची
Says
हेवन
that
इतना
paranoia,
प्यारा
but
मैप लगता है ना,
too many
देखने में भी
bodies here
chaotic
in
नहीं
the
लगता.
window. It's
Oh!
cooking him. Levius and K-Knight both burning to death. Nif is able to find Camo, but he's going to get caught off guard. There's going to be a pistol take
Whoa.
here as Liquid get themselves on the board
Bro.
nice and early on Haven.
Damn. God
This
damn.
is uncharacteristic to me for BLG, for them to get that aggressive post plant. This is usually a team that's so happy to just plant their feet and wait things out, make their opponent make the move, but they try to
Sheesh.
catch Team Liquid a bit off guard here in Garage. The early flash push is good, then the hot hands right into the cyber cage, catches K-Knight and Levius as they're
वो
trying
फंस
to
गया
get out.
बेचारा.
And then it's just Neff on his own. Not much he can do there. Team Liquid players coming from a couple different angles. Patty Tech, he's been the hype guy for Team Liquid, and they're able to get a pistol, something they couldn't do on Icebox.
With the defuse handed over. It's going to be Penny halfway towards having to run it back online. Minor amount of damage going to be pushed forward there onto Neff. Quick clear on the cam. Is confirming, yes, he is in fact still in the sewer. One bomb at the ready. Push getting ready to come in, and Serial looking to try to cut them down. Does manage to find himself a second elimination as the outlaw shot. Second one will connect.
अच्छा शॉट था भाई. कोई ना, दूसरा राउंड है. वैसे भी सेव राउंड था.
Classic, try to see if they can get a bit more damage through.
Well, Levius might get the read that A is open, although Patty Tech kind of angling in that direction.
But how do you even safely try to get Neff over towards this site at this point?
Can't.
Gonna have to fight his way out. Finds a headshot. They're on to one. Now knows Penny's position. Hiko will just peek in. That's a spike now dropped. Levius need to try to win this out. He's able to do so. Suddenly,
हर लोग
damage
अपना
dealt.
ट्रेड
It's
निकाले.
a hell of a lot better.
एक को छोड़ गया obviously.
Players alive. A Bulldog now upgraded for Levius. 65 HP. See if he can
30
get
seconds
a
left.
little bit more dealt, but no, he
Shot,
cannot.
bro.
Penny snappy with a headshot. It spares them any more losses, but that's still 3 weapons gone.
Yeah, really like the early layering here by Team Liquid with Serial. Trying to play off some of that KJ utility. Gets overwhelmed, but then you've got the Outlaw in Kiko's hands
Enemy remaining.
to lock down that
30
extra
seconds
angle.
left.
Make it really difficult for BLG, but they fight back. They get some big kills. And that's just the Phantom and the Outlaw carried over. A couple ghosts and a Sheriff for Camo. Otherwise, it's Phantom.
हेवन सबसे बढ़िया प्यारा मैप है भाई. इतना chaotic नहीं लगता देखने में.
Style choice there. YZ with the Vandal as well.
A little bit odd.
By Murray.
Okay. He's getting cooked again. Same 2 players. This time, not going to be taken down, but that is so much damage dealt off the rip as Liquid look to convert this bonus.
Trap play.
Now let's see.
Util there for Liquid. Gonna set Kiko up here with the drone.
Oh shit.
Shots flying. Kiko eating quite a bit of damage there in exchange. Down to 14. Still is alive though. K-Knight spotting out on a Serial. He's just going to rotate back around the back site at C.
To be honest, B hit कर सकते हैं वो लोग. B hit करने लायक है.
Not liking that info's been given over. Kind of leaned in the C site direction for a little bit. K-Knight still making some noise. Trying to keep the extra players on that side of the map.
Ball connecting on the 2. Penny gets one. Looks to just go ahead and get out. Camo.
Wow.
Swinging in from the top of the ramp. Is able to find that elimination. Just trading it out. Trying to keep protected as Penny holds his ground for another.
Sheesh भाई. निकाला है भाई Penny ने.
Left alive with Levius down to 36.
30 seconds
This is
left.
very doable for Team Liquid as the shock darts absolutely tear K-Knight asunder. 55 HP here on the Sova. Patatek can get the quick peek here with this Outlaw. Any amount of damage, come away with the kill. Plays it patiently, sets up the recon. Quick clear, the spot out.
Nice.
Find one, Levius gets himself a third. And there's the fourth. As BLG
Hi,
straight by with a
BLG.
round win.
क्या निकाला भाई लेवियस ने?
Not comfortable at all.
Damn
That's
भाई.
tremendous stuff by
तगड़ा
Levius
निकाला.
again, able to find just enough open space to get into that A site and bail Billy out. This looked like it might be a bonus conversion. He swings through, takes Camo down. I think something you've got to start considering here really quickly for BLG is figuring out where that
निकाला
Phoenix
यार,
is.
अच्छा निकाला
That
इसने.
almost completely shut down their round.
Damn.
Penny had a really good read and was able to use those curveballs so effectively there. He's 5 and 1.
To be honest, मुझे लगा था कि TL का round है, but गंदा आ गया.
Camo getting tucked here at Cubby. Triple stack on this C site. BLG still sticking around as the drone's going to come in up over the top. Camo able to go ahead and quickly reposition as Patatek just fishing for any kind of damage that he can find, but let's go whizzing past, but unconnecting.
Rushia's got a judge here. See what BLG wants to do with this, but for now, rotation, and it's shut down Camo trying to push out the doors.
Hell of a shot there from Nev.
I
Right
know
the pick. Not sure if Kiko had been scouted, but now he certainly will be. The neural depth getting the ping reveal. We spot out 3 players towards this C side. It's once again just a bit of a delay here from K-Knight, just trying to keep interest on this side of the map, but the rest of Billy ready to push forward, but YZ, the great position.
Oh my goodness.
Headshot does connect.
Nice.
Penny. He's up on the floor. Paranoia, dodge, Serial, trying to hold
Damn,
out the
bhai,
side.
kya
Not able to do so.
ankles
YZ
hai, bro.
eventually does get flushed out. K-Knight now starting to make his way around here. On his very long, deep lurk. Wire cleared, a couple shots narrowly. Not connecting. There's K-Knight now hearing, seeing the jump, but not able to get away with the kill.
कैसे predict कर लिया?
Is that enough to spur Liquid on to try to go for a retake? Still do have some time on their side, but I know that they're playing against 3, and they're actually going to get the Rolling Thunder out as well. Dodged by Patatek. Can't really scale forward.
But जाएंगे कैसे? जाना भी तो पड़ेगा.
As it looks like in the end, the call to save will be
जा
made.
तो नहीं पाएंगे, save ही करना best call.
Ultimate, but they keep 3 players alive, and they're going to tie it 2-2.
Yeah, love the way that they're spreading the map.
Save ही
here
करना
as
best call था.
BLG,
Nice.
Making some noise around the backside. That baits out Camo, and Nep is very ready for it.
Nice
one
round,
of these players
BLG.
who really likes to hold some tight angles for his team to find those opening kills. He's a really, really heady player. Knows where to be, when to be.
I'm out of here.
And he finds a great opener there. But this kill on the backside almost cost BLG dearly. It got the ult out. That definitely hurts. That Rolling Thunder, very big piece of the puzzle on this attacker side. Now you've got a weaker buy. Couple rifles there. Penny does have the run it back. With just a Sheriff in hand. Maybe just invest it off the rip here out the door. We'll see.
Well, just an exchange in the darts. Cleared out. Patatek very much disconnected. Back onto the site.
Damn, bhai.
Lob on the shock dart here. Let's try to see if they can clear out any util in case that alarm bot might be situated out front of B. You can see though.
I think B ही hit करना चाहिए. B बहुत strong है भाई इन लोग का BLG का.
Look at Camo. He's like, YZ was here earlier. Maybe it'll work for me.
Tucked into the Scubby. Just the Sheriff. As for now, Serial going to be spotted by the drone.
Nice.
Into the garage, but here comes the slip around the back.
garage में हमेशा मरे भाई.
But now he's going to be spotted. Neff, the very moment that they needed him. Clearance gets line of sight.
80.
Does manage to get that kill. Kiko.
Oh!
Gets 2 nasty taps.
GG.
And suddenly, Team Liquid on for this round win. YZ does manage to break open the A side a bit. Fast lane to try to delay. Weapons, maybe one can be recovered. Serial reroutes and looks like he's going to do just that. So we'll be able to pick it up. Still just going to be Penny here. Hand it over now. Gets the Vandal, and that run it back could certainly come into play. And it's going to. Swing timing, YZ able to find one, but now it is all on Neff. Intercepts the Phoenix, cancels the ult.
Just one flash.
Slowly drifts back, gets himself tucked in over at long. Time ticking, getting lower and lower. The tap, the push
Nice.
forward, the headshot. He's gonna raise.
Oh, nice, bro.
Penny completely off guard. Red Bull clutches his, as is the
Time
lead for
bomb,
BLG.
क्या निकाला है
I
bro?
love the proactivity here by YZ and Neff. You know the ult's there. You know Phoenix has it. You know he's going to be setting up outside that door.
In a 1v0, he would still
Says, well, I'm just going to try to go for it, see what I get out of it.
The headshot.
That plays this brilliantly right as the hot hands is coming through.
भाई genuinely क्या निकाला है bro? क्या निकाला है bro?
Almost gets martyred by that molly on the
तगड़ा
ground.
निकाला है.
Just managed to go ahead and keep the weapon. It's rounds like that that are going to enable him to just very quickly build up another Rolling Thunder. He's just about at the halfway mark.
Push ही बहुत fast करते हैं भाई कुछ भी को.
Look at them trying to stun him out, but it's going to be Kiko actually over towards Sewer who gets caught. Very pacey hit here
बहुत
from the
fast
side of
push है
Billy
bro
Billy.
इनका.
Now there's a Hunter Spear. They're all scattering to the wind. Russia trying to collect, but cannot.
Damn.
Camo doing well
बच
to
गया
find
भाई.
that kill. They've got two players tagged up. Penny now trying to get the heals coming in. Serial trading it back
Okay.
as YZ falls. Penny finding Nav. Camo finding K-Knight. And suddenly Levius, last one standing.
सबकी HP देखो bro.
Relay bolt. Find Serial. The low HP member, but Penny with 22 health. We'll go ahead and
NTR,
trade it back,
NT.
and we are tied up at 3-3.
Man, after such a beautiful start to this round for BLG, Team Liquid
NT.
catches fire with the rifles. It's a great
Genuine NT.
early util usage here by BLG. Setting up YZ to find this first kill onto Penny. The Hunter's fearing to set up Rushia, but they just can't connect the shots. There's too many targets here. Rushia, a little shake of the head there. YZ caught a headshot as well there onto Camo, I believe, in that exchange. They were all so weak, and yeah, that's frustrating.
Target rich and aim poor. Russia hasn't been able to get himself on the board
NT.
quite just yet. 0-5-4 at the moment. That was a critical moment for him.
Push कर दिया इसने.
Happened. Overdrive pop from Camo. Quickly takes space outside of C. I think he actually caught a glimpse there as well as YZ.
Wow.
Very snappy. Gets a shutdown onto Penny.
I was just about to say, YZ's got his ult. Maybe he could pass the rifle over to somebody else. You know what? Never mind. Just let him do it. Just go ahead.
Finds the opening kill. And overall, the 5v4 conversion from BLG on the previous map was very good. See if that rings
बात तो
true.
सही है यार. YZ के पास अल्ट है.
Yeah,
इसको गन किसी और को देके अल्ट कर देना चाहिए.
This would be a
बट वो
very
कर नहीं
big
रहा
round
है.
win.
कर देना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से तो.
A tucked in position there. Or Serial has the lockdown at the ready.
ये ready है भाई.
Right now, the alarm bot gives it up even more so, but you see, I mean, Camo sliding around the back. There is not a tripwire set up to intercept him. Just the one in window, so no real way to try to get a read on this one. Yeah, that doesn't do that. And Camo now striking as they try to escape. They're all going to be corralled into the corner. Gets himself another headshot there. K9 taken down to 50. Neff still fighting. Now. Comes up with two. Looks for a little bit more. YZ on the pop of the overdrive. Instantly.
Sheesh, निकाल दिया भाई. भाई क्या निकाला है ये?
Kiko all by himself. The swing coming in. Eventually is able to find that kill. Can he escape is the question. Neff is on the hunt. On the prowl, pushing forward. Waiting for him to come down the stairs. Another multi-kill round here for Neff as Billy
Damn भाई निकाला भाई. 2 round Neff ने निकाला भाई.
Wild. When it feels like one team has an advantage, it feels like somebody's got a good read. The other team is turning things on their head. I mean, this early kill, okay, great, and then you've got this backstab from Camo, and I'm like, all right, this is Team Liquid, and then that has been incredible here on this A site.
Well, even though the round count is neck and neck here between the two teams, Team Liquid, they're going to go ahead
Okay,
and
वापस से.
as they get ready to go into a bit of a save here. See what the play call ends up being. Hunter's Fury from the shadows, the only two ults to speak of. Penny, one off, having that next run it back available.
And Neff's back into another Rolling Thunder already, so some things to consider for both teams in the ult situation. For Team Liquid, this is tough. I mean, BLG, they're getting aggressive. They're being a lot more proactive than they usually are. They're kind of this slow-paced team. They usually don't like to get mega aggressive, even with a Neon. They'll do this on Lotus. They run a Neon on Lotus, and they kind of just shift around the map. Again, looking for these weak sides, but now they're looking for weaknesses in Team Liquid's defenses early. YZ's game plan here on Icebox, and now we're seeing it again on Haven, is to just kind of go for what he feels like he can find. Go for these openings. Go for lurks. He's been lurking on the Neon, for God's sake. It's just a very different Billy that we're seeing today. I mean, obviously it was going to be a different Team Liquid, but Billy's showing us some new stuff as well.
Okay.
Couple Sheriffs. Serial is just
Start
a classic.
This is going to be a mid-rush here. Paranoia out, TP forward into the window. Nothing going to be spotted. Plenty of noise
Damn
made.
भाई.
It's Penny.
भाई मैं कितना अवेयर था मुझे अभी लगा.
There's a swing in though, and Russia gets himself on the board. Big kill around.
Sheesh भाई, sheesh bro.
Right out is okay. He's alive and well, it would seem.
नहीं भाई
Quick
जी.
kills and Liquid trying to go for the rush play and come up empty-handed.
It's a great reaction off the rip from Rushia. See what Patty Tech wants to do. Low on health. Still trying to identify targets is Rushia. Recon not going to spot Kiko. To find anything. Nope.
Nice.
Not having any of that.
And just instantaneous with it. Patty Tech needing to die. Looks like he's going to try to hunt to find something.
Nice,
to get
bro.
some damage in, but won't be able to make it happen. Levius finds it, and that's going to be Billy now stretching the lead by 2 rounds as they pull off a flawless.
Yeah, Rushia has been so good in VCT China. He has really been a standout player on this controller. Slow start on Haven. Great round to pick it up. Great identification here that it was going to be a fast mid hit.
तगड़ा मारा कुछ भी को.
And he's tasked with a tough one to hold the line there while the rest of his team goes towards the C site to get the plant through, and he executes it brilliantly.
कैसे नहीं बरा? What the?
Damage there. Does put Neff down to 78. Penny obviously heal.
Sheesh भाई. B hit होने वाला है. maybe. I don't think so.
Yeah, they've been patient with the run it backs, looking for contact or saving it for the retake.
बहुत ज़्यादा close नहीं clear कर रहे हैं लोग.
Much not prescribing to the PRX style.
No.
It's like, oh, we have alt use.
Go. Yeah, alt go now.
Question is it too reserved? For now, though.
बहुत hold करके खेलते हैं, but अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. बिली तो बहुत ही प्यारा खेलते हैं भाई.
Too much, and a lot of patience will be rewarded. As Neff, the raid boss himself, ends up getting taken down, and that's that rolling thunder now that you do not have to be concerned about for the remainder of this round.
But ये पूरा खाली है bro.
Identification here by Team Liquid. You know, Neff's been kind of guarding that angle, and it's cost them. Spot from Levius. Just have to use the cage to get out. Meanwhile,
oh shit.
Meanwhile, Serial's just pushing forward. The ult is there. It's almost like Risha realized that they were going to lose their player and have the spike on the floor. Instantaneous to get the pickup.
Makes a TP.
Spike now planted. Why is he staying tucked here into the corner? Shrugs off the relay bolt. Risha instantly gets it clear here. Paranoia going to be sent, but they haven't scouted YZ.
Oh my god.
As Risha finds another. TP's for the reposition to push forward. Looking for timing there as Levius is able to find one. Swing around the corner though.
NT bro, NT. Genuine
will
NT.
be able to get the final kill.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Team Liquid, the timeout call. Seemingly working a treat. Still costly economy, not in the greatest position, but they get the round win. Just one separating.
But they're finding those moments now to punish some of the tendencies that they've been seeing from BLG. The early kill on the Neff here by Kiko. Saw the head there a little bit over the box. And then getting the cross, expecting the change.
भाई बहुत तगड़ा मारा है उसको. बैकस्टैप पूरा बहुत अच्छा क्लियर किया लोग ने पहली बार.
That Phoenix so annoying in moments like that.
Nice boys, beautiful.
Those close quarters battles, those tight angles where those
उल्टे नैट्स पे नहीं है
so
तब भी ये हाल है. But I really want कि बिली जीते bro.
Team Liquid still keeping it close. 1 round behind. YZ thinking about trying to take a little bit of space.
Wow.
Serial wise to it. He remembers what happened last time.
Continues to press this. They'll find that C site relatively open.
Sheesh,
A
right?
little bit suspect. Not seeing any resistance there. DLG.
Attack reading as well. Drone doesn't look right. It actually hasn't spotted, but now they know. There's the reveal, and now Levius is in a bad spot. Down to 25. TP forward.
Now 50 है.
Filling that space in Cubby.
Because उसने वो लिया था.
YZ gets damaged.
And Levius has not read this at all, so he just gets taken down. The spray going to be a little bit off, though. Camo unable to find that kill. Neff fighting back.
Damn.
Finds it, and K-Knight Expounds upon it. Patitech gets taken
4v3, 4v3, winnable
down.
BLG.
Looking for the timing swing. Come away with
Oh
one, but
my
trade
god,
up here
nice
is just
Billy Billy.
monsters from Billy Billy.
निकाल दिया bro उन्होंने.
3 players
निकाल
still
दिया.
alive. Kiko. They have a fault line ready. Just off any kind of contact node. They just send it on a timing, and that leaves him dead to
क्या
rights.
बात है bro?
K9 with the 3K.
क्या timing है?
BLG now up to 6.
I mean, YZ is just being so aggressive at A-Link. He is either just pushing through that door or holding the door one way or another, and it is giving Team Liquid fits. Neff there, able to just barely scrape through in that battle. But you can see
Generally
that
जो
right away he's
अचानक
able to
से
call
नींद
through,
आ रही है
guys,
ना
they're
मुझे आज.
pushing. Spam that
बस
angle.
सोया
They
नहीं हूँ.
profit through the smoke. Nicely done.
पर
That's got to be
कब से नहीं
frustrating for
सोया
Patty Tech.
हो गया 24 घंटा से ज़्यादा
Now you're back
हो
onto
गया.
a
अब
weaker
24
buy
घंटा
again
ज़्यादा हो
for
रहा
Team
है.
Liquid.
Dealt a really tough hand. Tell that.
And the thing is
Around
बहुत
results,
ज़्यादा
getting
exercise
here.
and sports खेला है मैंने. बैडमिंटन
Stunned
बहुत
up.
ज़्यादा खेला.
Doesn't know where he's going.
इसकी वजह से बहुत ज़्यादा you know
Just kind of
थकान लग
walks
रही
out
है.
in the long. Gets taken down there by Penny. 2 away from another run it back. Should be able to have that to try to close out the half.
बैक से अगर रीड कर लिया तो मजा आ जाए
In
ब्रो.
window, unscouted, hearing all of this noise. The swing now coming through. He's instantaneous with the first. Looks for a little bit more. Penny desperately trying to fight his way through.
Wow.
For this KJ to join in, but we'll be able to collect the kill all the same. Spike, however, still planted. Relay bolt going to be set. The swing forward.
Oh!
The transfer! He knocks him out of the park! Neff blinded up.
Holy
doesn't
shit.
give a damn. Holds down the spray.
Holy shit.
Is Billy Billy locking in the lead.
This is just
What
a
the
wild
hell?
round for Billy Billy. Rushia has no idea what's going on over here, but he buys a lot of time. He's got 3 players over on that A side because of that push out. That opens up the space for him to get the plant, and YZ finds his moment. He's been waiting. He's been chomping at the bit for that angle. Throws the relay.
टाइम भाई निकाला है भाई.
Dashes in.
राउंड निकाला है ब्रो.
He is just so talented individually.
And now he's got an attack off on the Neon. TP forward once again. Bit of a window mid-crunch here. As Penny sending out
Wow.
that curveball, but will just be snapped back. Alt value ultimately not going to be found as Camo similarly is pushing out with no assistance. Ends up falling to the wayside. Kiko is at least able to find a kill. Tag down to 25. He has to use the ult just to get out safely. The dust settles. We find ourselves now on a 4v4.
It's just crazy. Team Liquid is just trying to press the advantage.
Wow,
but YZ
VZ.
has the angle held.
Almost Team Liquid, they need to try to
Oh,
re-clear. They
shit.
need to try to get information. It leads to them just dry
Still
swinging.
3v3 है.
Still
काय
going
क्योंकि
tit for tat here.
हेल्थ बहुत लो है.
3v3.
So I'm thinking.
Be careful.
Wow. जीत गए.
Quite a bit of damage dealt.
8
The kill cannot be found.
8-4 is a good thing to be honest.
Why
Defense
K9
थोड़ा
Ride
सा
has that ult for the post
easy
plant.
है.
That was crucial that he wins that
Defense.
fight.
Oh my god,
Real
defenseless
position.
cipher
Did go for the lockdown.
might be a
over
winnable
at
match.
window.
30 seconds left.
To be honest,
Let's do it on
जीतने
time.
वाला मैच है भाई.
BLG, they will go ahead and push off the back of this. Side plant towards that A connector. Serial's able to find one. Neff going to be taken down. K-Knight down to a sliver of HP.
Nice.
YZ still breathing. Still firing back. It all comes down to
Sheesh.
Kiko, and he cannot make it happen. The 3K from
Round है
YZ.
bro, round है bro.
BLG up 8-4 at the half.
Round है bro. Genuine round है bro. क्या मार रहा है भाई जी.
15-9.
बोला था चाइनीज टीम के ऊपर कभी डाउट नहीं करने
Unbelievable.
का.
Well, Team Liquid needing to rally back. We'll see if they're able to do it after halftime.
कभी भी डाउट नहीं करने का.
Esports is a $2 billion industry now, but it all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Damn.
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss it.
Okay, so obviously बिली ही जीतेगी। 8v4 स्कोर चल रहा है, हेवन का मैप है, डिफेंस करना है बिली को, साइफर है उनके पास। सो जनरली आई थिंक कि बिली जीत जाएगी। बट टीएल पे नैट्स नहीं था तो इसकी वजह से आई फॉरगिव टीएल, कॉज गंदा तो खेल रही है टीएल। कुछ प्लेयर्स को छोड़ के बहुत ही अजीब खेल रहे भाई, और सारे बहुत ही अजीब खेल रहे ब्रो।
BLG just running away with the ladder, bits of that half.
You can see here in our Coinbase Econ report, things kind of flatlining a bit for Penny. Started out strong on that Phoenix. I mean, you're looking to get a lot of value out of the Phoenix. You're looking to cycle those.
पेनी ने अच्छा निकाला था भाई, लास्ट में उसने जो हरकतें की ना उसकी वजह से हार गया। Genuinely जीत सकता था वो। उसने जो हरकतें करी ना आखिरी पे आते आते, फ्लैशेस यूज नहीं करना, मॉली यूज नहीं कर पाना, पुश कर देना कहीं पे भी, बैकस्टैब से मर जाना। This is the only thing which is going on right now.
But BLG just really starting to come alive. Some hero plays from Neff, and YZ is on one.
ये बहुत चीज डिपेंड करती है अभी।
He certainly is.
Oh my God. लीड देख रहे हो तुम?
Start off this half with another pistol win. They got the first.
Damn.
Only having 3 more round victories off the back of that. Certainly not going to be a good feeling. But now they find themselves on the attack. Russia, lone occupant here at this C site, does have a cam as well. Serial looking to maybe try to break through this garage position, but why is he staying quiet, saying tuck? No, actually swings out and dies.
Whoa.
Serial nearly gets himself a second kill.
बहुत कुछ डिपेंड करता है इस फाइट पे, इस फर्स्ट राउंड की फाइट पे। क्या होगा? 3v4 है। जीत गए।
Death ball push here from the duelists gets Team Liquid their second pistol win here on Haven.
It's again another pistol round that's just a scrap around the garage, and Team Liquid comes through 2 times now. We're able to get the pistol wins here on Haven, but they're going to be able to convert that further. YZ just looking for a timing there, and it's absolutely roasted.
अच्छा निकाला है ब्रो। पिस्टल राउंड की जरूरत थी, पिस्टल राउंड ही चला जा रहा है, अब वापस एक राउंड सेव करना पड़ेगा।
Really good reactive play from them.
It's the exact start that they needed. It's again hefty investment. This time do have Serial with just the Ghost.
Kind of curious if Billy was thinking about challenging
भाई
that
जो
orb.
नींद आ रही है मुझे
Like it.
ब्रो, what the fuck is going on?
Not really content to try to fight for that, so over to the other side of the map.
थोड़ा सा आवाज ही तेज कर देता है इन सब
Most
की।
teams when they run Phoenix, they just want to get these
भाई इन लोग ने वैंडल कर ली टाइम, बुलडॉग कुछ नहीं, वैंडल डायरेक्ट।
the open side of the map, so seemingly for BLG looking for ways to die to the spike once this one goes down.
Almost certainly. Maybe you send YZ in there with the frenzy, try to gap close and
that wouldn't surprise me.
साइड कैसे लेंगे वो मुझे देखना है, बैक स्टेप करेंगे कैसे करेंगे, किधर करेंगे?
over halfway, having that run it back.
Busy आ रहा है पीछे से। Now let's see.
I need the spike plan orb, please.
Why is he thinking about trying to go for that push in towards A lobby? Is of course being watched by 2 players. They have the alarm bot at the top of sewers as well. Looks to reroute. Billy. They know that if they're going to get any kind of damage here, it's going to have to be just a full 5-man death ball push in towards the site.
Like to see Serial go for it. Oh, they're just going to double the guns and send Penny. That makes a lot more sense. Get those ult orbs.
Wants to go hunting. Ghost at the ready to sprint forward to slide out. Does get that kill. That's going to be ult online going into the next round. Looking for a little bit more
Obviously
damage,
ये तो होना ही था.
it's just not quite going to be found. So 2 spike deaths here for the side of Billy is Liquid. Start off the half 2-0. Retain all of their weapons this time.
This is a really nice anti-eco.
भाई comeback तो तगड़ा किया to be honest.
And just reading the map
क्या होगा ये नहीं
nicely.
पता चल रहा.
You know, you don't have your normal IGL here for Team Liquid, so it's kind of a bit more of a committee that's going on behind the scenes. We've heard some rumors that there's a couple players that are being more vocal than normal, maybe Kiko, maybe Patty Tech getting involved. But certainly
भाई मिस हो गया था, what the fuck.
just trying to find the flow, trying to find the feel of the game. And they
Genuinely, bro.
hit maybe that run it back.
Damn भाई. Holy shit. They're abusing the Cypher
Site is
side.
wide open for the taking here for Team Liquid. Stuff does come through. You can see K-Knight shifting over.
Oh my god, bro.
When you have an Eon.
What a combo, yaar.
Liquid's backside. K-Knight does get the shutdown. Penny interrupted.
Ah, hell.
Ammo is absolutely
Nice.
tearing them asunder. 2 quick kills going to be found. Paranoia gets sent out.
Nice.
Penny unable to escape. Still though,
Oh,
damage
shit.
dealt as Keiko set up here at backside. Russia now all alone to try to clutch this out.
बहुत मुश्किल है, next time possible है ये तो.
Go for a save.
Obviously
This is going to be a bonus
PH का
converted
round
here
है
for Team
TL का.
Liquid, as they are clawing their way back into this map.
बहुत मुश्किल अगर ये बचा भी ले गन
One
वो.
separating from tying things up.
So बापा टेर.
As Russia now just has to try to stay alive.
They're going to send Kiko out to try to hunt him down. See if he can get him in time.
Slowly working his way up the stairs.
Okay, मरा.
Goes in for the swing.
Oh,
Russia will be able to shut it
nice
down.
यार. मुझे लगा था
Finds that
वो
elimination,
मरेगा.
but Team Liquid not going to be breaking
Russia.
a sweat about that final
But
death. It's got
वो
cash
मर गया
aplenty
TL.
and a bonus converted.
केको नाम था ना उसका. मैं भूल गया नाम भी.
They're coming at BLG with. So aggressive. Camo and Kiko just deadly with those rifles. Doing a great job making sure that any of those flanks and other angles
भाई I will
shut
back in a
right
minute.
down.
Fuck it, bro.
Yeah, clearly not bothered about
What's
dying
going
there.
on? Oh my god.
No
I'm
reason to
genuinely
be.
sleeping,
And they're just doing a
bro.
great job finding the
Oh
open
my
sights.
god.
2 rounds in a row.
They're comebacking,
BLG has
bro.
left. Oh wow, YZ.
Sheesh.
That's the
गंदा
outlaw.
comeback हो रहा है.
Finds that
अगर
kill
ऐसे
up on the
comeback
top
हुआ
there.
तो
Russia
ये
just gotta
मैच
dance
चला
around on the
जाएगा,
B
bro.
site. Does get a bit of damage on the camo, but cannot
ये
convert the
मैच
kills.
चला जाएगा, bro. Genuinely.
4v4. With all
भाई
this
क्या
chaos
comeback
in
कर
mid,
रहे हैं अगर
does
genuinely
allow
देखो ना
for
भाई.
Neff to slide forward, gets himself
Oh
tucked
my
in, and
god.
Penny is quick to trade it out, but cannot prevent the death.
But still वही वाली बात है कि इनका इको था.
Phoenix. Suddenly we go into a 2v2.
Levius अभी भी गन नहीं ले रहा है. What the fuck?
Towards this A site.
Won't do ऐसे.
Slowly drifts his way in
At this
towards hell.
moment भाई. Levius ने गन क्यों नहीं ली? I don't know.
This position completely and utterly uncleared. Can he find the timing to interrupt the plant? No, can't do that.
Oh
but he
my
can certainly
goodness,
collect
निकाल
one.
दिया.
And Serial will get taken down. Keiko trying to get the spray.
भाई crucial round निकाल दिया. Fuck भाई. भाई साहब क्या crucial round था ये.
They stopped Team Liquid from tying this
But
up. They
eco round
maintain
में
the lead.
निकाल दिया.
9-7.
That was a nice
I mean,
combo play
आधों
there
बंदे को eco
for
round था.
Levius and YZ. YZ uses that fast
इसमें
play
निकाल
to
दिया,
set
bro.
Levius up that he can get around that box. That was so
Damn,
nicely timed, and all these little traps that they've set up with the
भाई
stingers.
please. I really want कि BBG jet 2-0 में.
YZ just
Because
runs
of
out the
two
open,
huge
almost
reasons.
dies.
मैं
One more
बताता
bullet and he was
हूँ.
gone.
पहली 3 huge reasons to be honest. क्योंकि मैं BBG को support कर रहा हूँ. I mean Billy Gaming को support कर रहा हूँ. Because
Close but no cigar.
Why not? चाइना टीम को एक सपोर्ट करता ही करता हूँ मैं हर बार मास्टर्स में. दूसरा मैंने बेट लगाई है इस टीम पे इन द Valorant आप जैसे तुम लोग को मालूम है, तुम लोग ने जैसे लगाई है बेट वैसे मैंने लगाई है. तीसरी अगर ये लगातार जी जाते दो मैप तो ये मैच जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा एंड देन आई कैन स्लीप पीसफुली. बिकॉज मुझे 4:30 बजे निकलना है भाई काम से. I'm genuinely begging for sleep, but still, commitment is a commitment, so I'm streaming here right now. Because commitment के साथ चलता भाई तुम्हारा. बिना commitment के, you know, life नहीं है मेरी. मुझे ऐसा feel होता है.
Knife onto the alarm bot, the window
तो स्टिल
Being watched, Overdrive now popped as Team Liquid go
अभी
for a
बिना
pivot
हेडफोन
crossover
के इसलिए
towards
कर
that
रहा हूँ
C site.
बस
Russia, however,
थोड़ा
tucked
सा
in
एनवायरनमेंट चेंज हो
at the
जाए,
cubby.
नींद खुल जाएगी मेरी,
Look to
मैं
try
बात
to
करता
catch them
रहूँगा
off guard
ऐसे
here. Caught a
तो।
glimpse,
और
cannot catch the shots.
मुझे
Huckster,
जिस
however,
हिसाब से दिख रहा है
K9
ना
able to find Serial as the plant goes
कि
down. The swing forward, Russia
बहुत
flushes
तगड़ी
out
नींद आ रही
camos. It's
मुझे।
now all down to Paddy Tech, and he
भाई
cannot
क्या
make it
निकाल
happen.
रहे हैं भाई ये लोग।
3 players left standing.
शीश
Billy
भाई
Billy
इतना
get the
अच्छा
double
लग रहा है
digits.
मुझे।
Man, the coordination on these retakes for Billy Billy is so
निकाल
good
दिया
right
ब्रो,
now.
निकाल दिया,
And that's great
जेन्युइन
patience
निकाल
from
दिया ब्रो,
K9. Heard Team
जेन्युइन
Liquid
निकाल दिया ब्रो।
stomping
कोई
over
जरूरत
towards
नहीं है,
C
तुम
and
लोग
was nipping
भाई
at
क्या
their
गोट
heels
की तरह
and found a
खेल
kill.
रहे हैं भाई ये लोग,
Gets his ult.
क्या
Lets
खेल
it
रहे हैं ब्रो
fly.
ये लोग।
Huge stuff here. Right on
That
money.
ult bro,
With Hunter's
that
Fury.
stun
And
bro,
that is setting up Rusia
timing bro,
and and YZ to
top
get
notch है
in there
भाई, कुछ भी कहो।
and finish the job. Just brilliant stuff all
इनकी
around
शॉट
at the
तब
end.
भी बहुत ज़्यादा इम्प्रूव्ड है ब्रो,
Final timeout call now going to be used by Team Liquid.
पहले से तो बहुत ज़्यादा। वापस से टाइम आउट है तो मैं भी टाइम आउट लूँगा।
Turn this on its head.
Okay, I think it's gonna be a time out. अगर टाइम आउट है तो
Figure out how to counteract Billy Billy's
फिर क्या
aggression
ही
right now.
कहना।
It's tough. I mean, Billy
Boom.
kind of come into this match saying, you guys want to come at us, you want to come
Oh,
out fighting,
shit.
we can
TL
do it
का time
too.
out
No
है।
problem. We've got YZ. He is happy to play that game. But it's more than that. You're seeing some great plays. Neff, Levius, I mean,
Okay,
K9
I
there
will
in
back
that
in a
last
minute
round.
भाई,
Russia
जब
started
तक
to come alive
मैच
after a
से
really
स्टार्ट
rough
होता है,
start. The whole
राउंड
team
स्टार्ट
getting
होता है।
involved here. And Team Liquid has had some really good moments. They got the bonus here to start this half. But a little bit of struggle on the back there. Patty Tech only 2 kills right now on that Sova. Not able to really find that value. It's going to be a bit of a half buy for the side of Team Liquid. A couple rifles, Bulldog, Sheriff, Stinger. They're going to try to get through.
Okay, now let's see. 10-7 चल रहा है, क्या लगता है? मुझे तो बहुत अच्छे से दिख रहा है कि ये बिली बिली जीतेगी, because obviously उनके पास बाय भी नहीं है इतना तगड़ा। उल्टा इनका पैटी टेक भाई वो तो खेल ही नहीं पा रहा है ये लॉबी। डैम।
All set up at lobby. Just trying to maybe prevent any real forward pushing.
सेटअप तो तोड़ दिया है ब्रो, कैमरा ही लगा हुआ है। ओह माय गॉड, सेटअप कितना पीछे लगाया उससे सी पे।
We'll see that the site is opened up, and that's going to be the plant now. Coming in here for Team Liquid.
शीश।
BLG quickly getting clustered up as a 3-man push in towards a window. Drone going to be cleared out.
शीश।
A little bit of damage here.
कितना लो है वो।
Spots out the camera, clears that. YZ trying to
Nice.
sprint his way in, ends up on
Oh my god.
huge. 3 quick kills, and the timeout
अबे
call works a
इको
treat.
राउंड
Team
में कैसे?
Liquid right the ship, and they get it done in damn near flawless fashion.
I mean, once again, Team Liquid just finds the weak side and presses that advantage, and BLG can't really get their footing for this retake. It's just shut right down. YZ just trying to dash in, be a human recon drone there, try to cause some distraction.
भाई पता नहीं क्या क्या डिग डालता हूँ भाई मैं। 2 सेकंड के स्प्रे पे इतना बड़ा सपना डिग डाला अभी मैं। डैम भाई।
It's going to be an immediate timeout call in response here from Billy Billy.
बट जेन्युइनली बहुत गंदा विफ था वो, बहुत ज़्यादा गंदा विफ था वो जो मैंने अभी भी देखा था। चलो गाइस, मिलता हूँ 1 मिनट बाद। I'm gonna take a small nap because मुझे
Taking Billy Billy to task. They just
मैं अभी रेडी नहीं हूँ भाई।
Got to find ways to delay, to force some rotation.
नाप के बाद
down Team
उठाता हूँ।
And they know they're so very close to just locking down this series, getting out with the 2-0. Getting themselves set up with that 1-0 scoreline for the Swiss redraw. While not wanting to take any chances. Still does have another timeout here in behind. Just in case this continues to get closer, but he wants to further separate. He wants to get this team up towards that match point. We'll see what the adjustments look like. For now, though, YZ, operator in hand, is going to be playing over at A long, and that's where everyone from Liquid is getting ready to push.
Yeah, they want to get that lockdown set up for Serial. So, comes down to, can YZ find value?
I think thinking about maybe going for a timing shot. Attack eating a bit from the shock darts. There's the peek, and now operator is going to be confirmed, but it's going to be a fast push coming through.
Holy shit!
On the repeat, however, here at long, we'll find one.
Nice.
On to K9. He's just got a nose scope.
Damn.
Right into the back is Neff, trying to play anti-flash, but Paranoia connects onto him all the same.
Boy, क्या निकाला है?
Against the box.
क्या round निकाला?
Cross towards the defender spawn. As the spike gets wrapped around.
You should run.
Lockdown in play. Curveball coming through, but Russia ahead of it. But a huge timing as he is just strafing him. You can't be doing that to him.
Sheesh.
What a shutdown, Billy. Just absolutely swat away all of the efforts, all of the attempts of Team Liquid.
Just great stuff.
But क्या closing shots थे bro?
Knew he had to deal with camo.
Show me this. Yeah. All right.
You get those sometimes. That first one was great.
Are you enjoying yourself, Gio? Because I'm not.
I'm having the time of my life, to be honest, bro.
Time.
At least they're taking it all in stride here. Let's see though, if they're gonna run this back. Team Liquid, it needs to start now, but Penny is out into the open. Ultimate immediately nullified by Russia, up on top of the box.
अब तो निकल जाएगा. Oh my God, भाई इतनी जल्दी कैसे backstab आ गया?
Even look at the minimap. He's suddenly in around the back, outside of a lobby. That attack dead. There's nowhere to go but forward onto this.
भाई इतनी जल्दी कैसे backstab आ रहा है? What the fuck?
Penny does find Russia. A 2v2.
It's the 2v2 easy one, bro.
Getting some heals, but
Easy one, बोला ना मैंने.
dead from above.
Genuine easy one, bro.
Finding the timing.
Oh shit.
It now comes down to Penny. To try to clutch this out. To keep Liquid afloat, to give them the opportunity. It's been a while since he's been on a master stage like this. A curveball in hand, but he doesn't need it. Red Bull clutch off the back of the 3K.
कैसे?
Penny.
क्यों?
He
कहाँ?
keeps him in this.
And the Canadian local
काहे?
comes up huge for Team Liquid there. It looked like this might be curtains.
भाई इतना अच्छा तो निकाला था bro. 1v1 था.
Trying to get onto the site.
कोई ना.
2v1 here at the end. Penny able to dodge the op shot and catch Neff at the wall. And that's huge, and another frustrating one for the coaching staff of Billy.
तगड़ा निकाल दिया bro.
And life has been breathed into Team Liquid once again.
Now let's see. Please Billy. नहीं, हगना मत. Genuinely.
Pulse here. Heart is still beating as Russia, an immense amount of damage, pushes good damage back onto Penny, but obviously can go ahead and heal himself.
Oh man, that was close.
Please, Haganawat, please.
Damage there.
Don't.
Double set up, peek in towards Seward, gets away scot-free. Kiko now planted outside of B. Russia gonna look to try to go for this peek.
Wow.
Levius is there as well. Penny dead, Wisey, he's swinging around the back once again. Stunning the Kiko, it's nothing that he can do.
निकाल दिया bro.
One by one they fall, just getting torn to bits.
निकाल दिया bro.
Billy flawlessly get themselves now up to match point. Team Liquid need 3 in a row to force OT.
This is just a brilliant read here by BLG.
चलना bro, जीत गई.
They're not getting any pressure anywhere else on the map, and Rusia had a little bit of a scrape in towards B early.
निकाला है bro.
And Team Liquid thinks, well, there really
B
isn't
ही
much
push करके
defense
पूरा
here on the
निकाल
B
दिया.
side.
बहुत मुश्किल था
That's going to be
जबकि.
open for the taking. And we did a lot of damage to Rusia.
उल्टा backstab कितना fast आता है VC का.
Cautiously, but that is exactly when BLG is stacking 3 players into there, and they strike.
Wisey looking to get aggro here, but the turret dissuades him.
Okay, वापस से वही push.
Have saved Team Liquid as they quickly.
But इस बार पूरा cleaned है.
This B side. Cam is set up. Shock not going to be able to get the hit there.
Wow.
Fury going out, looking for some targets and camo, making that stinger sing. Kiko holds down Garage, YZ dead. And that leaves just K-Knight all alone on the opposite side of the map to try to go for the save. Will have been heard.
अच्छा निकाला है but कोई ना.
Camo
It's a 10-12
Everyone
again.
to try to get the punish here, take that weapon out of his hands. Billy will have money for another buy, but it seems like Team Liquid not quite finished here.
आएंगे क्या ये लोग? चेक कर रहे हैं, आना तो चाहिए बट स्टिल नहीं आएंगे मेरे हिसाब से.
Penny moving up into heaven. K-Knight though, just gonna tuck in behind the box. Try to wait this out. I don't think Penny's gonna find the opportunity. That should be the next round. Just a crazy call here from Team Liquid. Love the idea. Said, hey, it didn't work last time when we took kind of our time getting to the B site, but if this time, just pedal to the metal right off the rip. We can catch him
भाई
off
थोड़ी
guard.
सी गलती कर दी. That वो स्टिंगर से 2 लोग मर गए थे. That's it. और निकल गया होता.
Shut right down.
Say anything. The way I die is impossible to play.
Well, that's going to be another timeout force.
भाई साहब कितने टाइम आउट्स है ब्रो?
Coaching staff
कितने टाइम आउट्स?
praying that they can just
कोई ना.
push this out. Have the team
तुरंत हो जाएगा.
over the line, get that 13th round locked in. Team Liquid though, 2 more. Take us into overtime.
अब क्या ही सोचना? अब तो तुरंत ही ओवर हो जाएगा. But still, तगड़ा निकाला.
Gonna have a bit of economy to back this up for Billy. Gonna have enough for another operator for YZ.
भाई YZ बंदा goated person bro, goated, genuine goated person नहीं होते हैं. YZ goated person है bro. क्या निकाला है उस बंदे ने भाई? Match.
Outside of that, they need to establish a little bit more presence on the map because these fast hits, these kind of
नहीं उससे निकाला है भाई, genuine निकाला है भाई. कुछ भी कहो.
BLG, where
ऐसे पूरी तरीके से निकाला है मैच.
It's kind of been the rounds where Team Liquid has found the most success. Just get those plants down early. And BLG doesn't really seem to have much in the tank for retakes. This
Up
time,
in hand here for YZ once again.
They're stacked on the C side this time.
Oh,
sheesh!
Very solid read. I mean, clears out that trip, but also gets a good amount of damage onto Levius.
Oh no!
Jumping over the top, immediately going to be dropping back as Camo overdrive popped, working his way forward out of garage, sets up the fast lane.
Okay, पता चल गया जहाँ तक. Nice. लग ही रहा था. GG भाई. OT जा रहा है.
Now they know exactly where he's at. He's fully flashed up, and Penny's able to get the
भाई
elimination.
साहब.
K-Knight once again, last one standing. This time, no escape. Flawless
भाई
fashion.
साहब.
Team Liquid.
क्या हो रहा है ये?
One round away from taking us to
पैसा
OT.
भी नहीं है BLG के पास.
Once they accelerate, their coordination is so good. They're just finding these great moments here. What a read from Camo. He got the spot. A lot of players would just go for back plat there off of the info from the Sova, but he's wise to check that angle. On top of the box on the side.
He knows they're contained.
Brilliant.
अच्छा निकाला ब्रो. अगर अब OT जा रहा है तो obviously उनको तो चाहिए OT.
Well, let's see if Liquid can deliver. No operator to be concerned
Oh,
about.
hell no.
Levius just with a sheriff. Russia with a judge. Set over
Oh, hell no.
at the entrance of
Please.
C. But right now, Liquid not looking to play around that site.
Taking their time this round. Thinking about how
Bye,
they want to make
please.
this execute
Ek
go.
round,
Decide to go
please.
for the B hit.
For a little bit of a trap play here. Hunter's Fury, however,
Oh
gonna be
shit.
a big whiff at the end.
Midi hit होगा, पता है तब भी still.
A plant coming through.
Nice.
Hell of a lot of damage. Delphine can't quite find an elimination.
Patty Tech. He's waiting for YZ.
Swinging it around the back.
Wow no. मुझे लगा था YZ ने निकाल दिया, but कोई ना.
Might just have gotten his team into
Oh
this
shit.
OT to still have a chance to take us to that map 3. Penny instantaneously finds Levius.
जा रहा है, ये OT जा रहा है.
Dropped.
ये OT जा रहा है.
Russia to try to turn this on its head, but it's just not gonna happen. Neff all alone, whittled away, down to 37. Spots out Serial, but can't do a damn thing about it. They know he's not on it. The time is bleeding away. The recon cleared out, but there's the final kill. 12 to 12. Strap in.
भाई क्या comeback है?
Baby.
Phenomenal.
क्या ही comeback है bro ये?
From Team Liquid. able to really pull it together. As that half wore on, you thought maybe Billy had this done, but 3 rounds in a row for Team Liquid sends it into overtime. And Penny,
तगड़ा निकाला भाई कुछ को.
the hometown hero, going big. And a short
12
notice
निकल
call
गया.
up. Presses here for Team Liquid on Haven.
23, 15, and 12 for Penny at the moment. 3 charges, all that is needed in OT to try to get that run it back online. Billy starting on the attack. See how they fare.
Now let's see. अगर Billy ये मैच जीती है, fuck.
Gets the headshot on the YZ.
Fuck up.
That has spelled disaster.
Please Billy.
Billy throughout these 2 maps.
But VCT हाँ मर गया भाई. Entry कैसे मिलेगी अब इनको?
Just spotting paranoia behind value, but opts to save it for now. No real way for K9 to try to push forward, given that the smoke is just right here in his face.
Yeah, they just
बहुत मुश्किल है ये round जीत जाए भाई.
Drone even catches a ping there, so
Next to impossible इनका main बंदा VC मर गया भाई.
still going to maintain their hold.
I'm damn sure भाई. ये हारने वाले हैं.
Trying to get some information over at B.
I'm 100% sure about it.
A bit of a timing there on the nano. Once this alarm bot gets popped, they're going to know.
Trying to clear it out. Sprints into the door.
They're going to tuck a player over into the sewers. Looks like they're setting up to try to get onto B, but got a couple players ready.
Penny watching here on the angle. Smoke just come through. Blocking them off the connector. Tiny amount of damage going to be taken there as they send out.
Fuck.
As well as a shock and camo notes.
निकल गया भाई.
K9 dead. It's got to be a repump.
Holy shit.
Push into B. The spike at the moment is going down into sewers. It's about to hit camo, and camo finds himself with a 3K. Levius is now the last one alive for Billy. The time is not there. The round is already over. Team Liquid.
भाई क्या comeback है ये?
Map point is now theirs.
Unbelievable. 4 in a row now for Team Liquid. They've got a real chance to send this over to sunset. It's been a while since we've gotten to see that map. We may get our first look here at Masters Toronto as it comes back into the pool, but this is just brilliant work here individually from Team Liquid. Again, the early kill for Camo to shut down YZ.
वापस से कैसे time out आ गया? What the fuck?
So early, catches Billy off.
Technical error होगा तो बड़े आए हैं. कम से कम time तो मिले सोचने का इन लोग को कि कर क्या रहा है वांग विरुसा. BLG का time out.
You throw that Phoenix util in there, you throw the relay bolt in there. It can really cause some problems, and Billy caught sleeping just enough. You lose YZ, you lose that entry power, and then you're just trying to spread the map and find some kind of opening, and Team Liquid didn't give you an inch.
Well, needing to streak together 3 rounds to try to look for a 15-13 scoreline. Billy. Final timeout call has been used. No more help from the coaching staff. So once again, pivot now over towards this defender side. Not being able to get the round win on the attack might just be absolutely catastrophic for them.
It's tough. You know, it seemed like they had a pretty good read on their defender side, but then Team Liquid just able to find that pulse, that tempo. BLG, no glass cannon, but they send out some util early themselves. Get a little bit of info on these deep positions, something that was just talked about, I'm sure, in that timeout, was how patient Team Liquid was being outside of A main in that lobby area. See if you can get some info on them. And that has been kind of a tell. Maybe they're going to go B or C.
Swing coming in. Camo eating a bit of damage there. Just opting to back away. They'll clear out any potential util situated here in garage. Nothing to be found there. YZ though, pushing out. Double push in towards mid, but turret keeps them honest.
Neff was so patient with his util there. Maybe throw the fault line off of some of that contact with the Killjoy util, but BLG doing a good job reading this. Got players in position. They've got the Sentinel utility. K-Knight full salvo ready with his.
2 trips to try to intercept. The smoke does fall. Tripwire going to be cleared. Recon up over the top. Does get the ping reveal here on the left. He has a slide in the back. Hambo able to go ahead and find that kill, but YZ quickly trades it back. 1 for 1. Sat here, tucked into the corner, fighting back. Serial dead. Penny kill off at the same time. Kiko now activating the flank, sends out the paranoia, trying to open up for Patek, but the time is just not there. The spike is stranded on the opposite side of the site, and Billy will get the reset. 13 to 13. We're going deeper.
That is a beautiful round and a great timeout for Billy. They read that from start to finish, using their util early to force Team Liquid back, then getting the ID that they were still stuck by their spawn. Using that info to lock down the B and C site, force the rotation over to A where they are waiting with open arms. And even though YZ spraying through some smokes, his position not particularly obscured, still comes through with some big kills because the rest of the team is there to back him up. That's what you need. Now Team Liquid's turn for a timeout to try to figure out what they're gonna do. Back over to their defender's side. See if they can replicate what they did before. Billy, just gotta be careful of those early traps. Gotta be diligent about making sure that, you know, if you're gonna go for A long, you can maybe take a pause, wait to see what kind of util's gonna come through. I'd be wary about mid doors, double doors. It feels like that could be a potential spot where Penny's gonna set up a trap play with the Phoenix. Things like that have to be considered.
Back onto the attack. All timeouts now burned. Just the players left to their own devices. Let's see who comes out on top here, who can take that first step. Lock in that map point once again. It's Billy. Large cluster here towards the C site, just the turret. As far as early alert systems are concerned, it's quickly cleared out. Fastlane now going to be sent. A couple shots out from Serial, fishing for some damage, but none to be found. Spike quickly going to be planted here. Billy in control. Team Liquid now needing to go for the retake.
This is normally where Billy's really good, really solid, is in these post plants. But it's a straight up 5v5. Still have the paranoia, still have some flashes. Now you know where YZ's at.
It's exchanged, and Patek just swings in. Ping reveal long enough to be able to find that kill, but Camo Serial quickly going to be taken down as they're out into the open, and K9 is massacring them. Billy once again find themselves in the driver's seat. One more round win on this defending side, and they will be beating Team Liquid 2-0.
Love the way Billy thinks about this round. They're gonna be slow pushing up towards C long the whole time. And as soon as that camera, that Levius throws out, gets cleared, that's when they turn on the jet. Smokes are out, fast lane's down, they're on the site, they're getting the plant, they're getting into comfort, they're setting up their crossfires, and they handle it brilliantly. Now Team Liquid's gonna take a go.
All set up to try to go for the orb here. Levius just sat back sight, staring at the camera. Has Neff nearby to try to slow up this approach. TP up on top of the plat, a little bit of a stun there on the Kiko, looks for the transfer, cannot make it happen. It's just gonna be a 1-for-1. Richard finds the kill. YZ to find one, but the trades are there from Team Liquid to keep themselves in with a player advantage. Russia and K9 try to get themselves back into this site, but it seems like it's not gonna happen. They have to clear out 2 more. Spike now being planted, Shock Dart doesn't connect. Run it back is there, quickly cleared! K9 sees his head, tries to spray him down, but Penny stands tall! 14-14, we keep going!
He's done it again! He is incredible! 28 kills now for Penny. Just a couple of days with the team, and he is playing out of his mind. Slams into the site, breaks things open, and when it looks like K-Knight was gonna send BLG into the 1-0 stage of Swiss, Penny had other thoughts.
Nearly ejected from his seat. Can't fault him for that. For Bile, there's nothing more to be done. BLG being it quiet here to start now, looking to try to storm their way forward onto the site. However, stun connecting YZ, he's not able to get around back site, so they cannot get a pick here onto Serial. Hiko TPing forward, Serial finding the shot. Rusha going to be taking down. Chuck to try to push them out into the open. Here comes the sprint. Here comes the spray. Definitely for the transfer on for the turn. Cannot make it happen. Serial is there. And Penny once again closes out the round.
Fuck bro, TL जीत गए.
15 to 14, Team Liquid.
Damn bhai.
One away from sending us to sunset.
Let's see.
You can't have mistakes like that. You can't fault line YZ when he's got that relay bolt nailed on top of Serial to clear back flat, and that's when
अगर ये third round जाता है ना, that's gonna wait bro. Genuinely that's gonna wait.
And back up their sentinel. Nice! Little bit of a mistake, and it costs BLG dearly.
Can we reset once again? BLG back onto the defense. YZ up and over the top. Here's the sprint coming through. Instantaneously finds a headshot. Penny going to be taken down. Camo alive. Still looking to scale forward.
क्या चल रहा है bro ये?
Get some damage in, but cannot confirm the kill there. And Serial fighting back.
Oh shit.
Left into the corner.
Oh no.
But it's not fast enough for Keiko. It's all on Levius. The swing in finds a headshot, but Serial gets it done.
GG bro.
16 to 14. We are not done yet. Map 3 is going to be coming up as Team Liquid persevere on Haven.
Tenacious stuff from Team Liquid. Looking to.
भाई that's gonna wait. ठीक है. मैं अब तीसरा मैच उसको करने के लायक नहीं हूँ. ठीक है. जेन्युइनली आज के लिए काफ़ी है. आज के लिए इतना स्ट्रीम काफ़ी रहेगा. ठीक है. जेन्युइनली मुझे मन था कि मैं तीसरा मैप भी करूं, बट मैं रीज़न बता देता हूं जिससे कि तुम लोग को मन में रहे ना. द थिंग इज़ कि अभी जैसे 1:30 बज रहा है, अप्रॉक्स 2 बज जाएगा मुझे सोते सोते. मुझे 4-4:30 बजे उठना है वापस से, एंड मुझे नहीं लगता उसके बाद मुझे वापस से सोने को मिलेगा. तो ऑब्वियसली मेरे लिए बहुत ही फक्ड अप शेड्यूल हो जाएगा, तो अभी सोना ज़रूरी है. आई होप यू गेट द रीज़न वाई. ठीक है. अभी दैट्स गोना वेट. आई होप तुम लोग को मज़ा आया भाई आज के लाइव में. कल से आई विल ट्राई माय लेवल बेस्ट कि ये होना जो आज हुआ. ठीक है. सो दैट्स गोना वेट. तुम लोग को वीडियो पसंद आया वीडियो लाइक करते हैं, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करते हैं. तब तक मिलते हैं तुम लोग को नेक्स्ट लाइव में. तब तक के लिए एज ऑलवेज पीस. स्टे आउट. sayonara भाई. कीप ऑन ग्राइंडिंग. बाय.